You can't indent. You can't indent YouTube messages. I learned that just now. How's everybody doing? Yo, Ann, what's up? Whoa, 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 whoa. I am sorry. I didn't think I was tired. And now I'm like, it just hit me today in class. Let's hear it. You got caught. What? You got caught drawing me. You got caught. No. You got a report. you got a demerit. Who's this guy? Who's this dumbass looking bird you're drawing here? Don't stop it. Yeah, you got a demerit for that. I see. Was there actually a class going on where you just said, or were you just like, was it like free time? Oh, I assume there was a class going on. That's so funny. Hey, pay attention in class, but also fuck those guys. That's the stance I'll take on this. pay attention in class, but screw those guys. You're doing literature? I see. That's funny. Hey, you get sympathy from me. You know what I mean? You were drawing me. You told that to anybody else and you're like, who the fuck is that? Who's this guy? This is weirdo. I just said, what are you drawing? I'll say, ooh, ooh. The Doctor. I don't know that one. I'm not super versed in animation memes. I don't know any at all. I'm trying to think if I know any actually. Does that dance count as an animation meme? What's the dance called? I forget what it's called. The one with the song. Shit. What is it called? I don't know. That one's going around right now. That's it. That's all I know. Yeah, but I don't. The Doctor. My Doctor. I need a doctor. I'm not a doctor, but I think I might be able to help. A simple symptom? No. My diagnosis is that no one has been treating you well. Really? That's a meme? I thought animation memes were supposed to be. I thought it was a meme. I thought they were supposed to be funny. That's sad. That's so sad. Aw. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. The definition of animation meme is like starting to form in my head. I understand now. With song. Does that mean that one is... Wait. No, that's just an animate... Wait. Is that one animation, the one about the girl in college, is that an animation meme? It isn't, right? It's just an animation? What's the difference? I'm 2 days into college and something else. I got fucked up by my roommate and I got thrown out the house. Something like that. That's how the song goes, right? Speculated sock. BSD beast. What's that? You're saying words at me that I don't even know. Oh, Bungo Stray Dogs. Okay. I've never heard someone use that acronym for Bungo Stray Dogs. But the Beast version. Yeah, I had to search that up. It's a light novel. Oh, I see. Different artists. Okay. I want to see it now. Oh, that's fun. Look at that. So sharp. So scratchy. You and your father were watching Arcane yesterday. How's that? I was gonna be like, is that okay? You're allowed to watch that? I guess if your dad's watching with you, that's fine. Right. You have your parents' permission. What am I supposed to say? You enjoy it? I don't watch shows like that. I'm not a big show guy. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. You know what? There's I feel like there's a bit in that show that I know of that's like I don't know if I don't know if this is safe for me to be watching right now, as I'm in the middle of work. You know what I mean? What a pretty wall. Look at those walls. So pretty. What's happening? Yeah, scenes like that. There are scenes that like blow up about Arcane. Like everybody knows about Kate Vi, basically. I didn't have a live reaction to it. I caught the live reaction of my friends watching it when it first came out. They were into it. As I am not into shows, I wasn't watching with them, so I was like, okay. I also don't care about League of Legends enough to care about Arcane. So like I have like no connection whatsoever with that show. I just don't watch shows. I don't watch movies, I don't watch shows. The only like storytelling media that I consume is video games. That's it. And that's because I can touch it, you know what, metaphorically. Instead of being like, don't fucking go into the door with the monster in it, you know what I mean? Like, don't. Are you kidding me? You're stuck in a haunted house that just ate you. And now you're going around trying to find a way out. Don't walk into the obviously very dangerous basement where you might get killed. Don't do that. What movie was that? The movie with the haunted house. I forget what it's called. Hold up. Hold up. There you go. Just have to change that. What was that? What was that movie called? Haunted House movie. There's a movie called Monster House. That's what it's called. Yeah, there's not a lot about this movie that I remember, but I remember that the house eating them. Ooh, Monster House. It's a house that's a monster. I'm so scared. That's the only movie I remember. That and Paranorman. Do people remember what Paranorman is? I remember Paranorman too. Paranorman. They both fall under that category of like children's horror movies that are for children. They're not even horror. Are they horror? They're scary. They have scary elements in them. I guess they're horror. Yeah, I watched Paranorman in theaters when I was way young. Paranorman came out in 2012. Wow. People like this movie? I don't remember it much. But yeah. I miss going to the movie theaters. If there was anything like about the movie theaters, it wasn't actually about the movie. It was always just me being like, oh my god, every time we went to a movie theater, me and my family, right, we always spent like 30 minutes just like in what is I don't even know what it's called. The place with the concession stand. Where you like buy your popcorn or whatever. And there was always, it doesn't exist anymore, unfortunately, which is why we don't go to the movie theaters anymore. But there was just like a bunch of like arcade games and stuff there. And I was just like, yo, if you take me to an arcade, I don't know if this is a franchise outside of America. You take me to a round one arcade and like you win me. You know what I mean? You got me. Round one. Like shit. I could sit there for a long time at round one, because round one is one of the only like officially licensed like brands in America, other than Dave and Buster's. You can also take me to a Dave and Buster's and I'll stay there like crazy. You can take me to either one of those places, and like they have like officially licensed like rhythm games from Japan. I think only round one has like actual like machines though. Everything Dave and Buster's are always for like kids. They've always catered towards kids, and kids are not gonna play fucking DDR, fucking breaking it down on that dance pad. Like no one's gonna do that. I will. I could play DDR for so long, but not 2-year-old Jimmy. 2-year-old. Maybe I should up the age a bit. Maybe like 7-year-old Jimmy. Not 2-year-old Jimmy. 2-year-old Jimmy, you stay in your cradle or whatever. The infant breaking it down on the DDR pad. Goo goo gaga. As long as your lungs can last. Yo, I have the mind and the perseverance to play DDR. It's my body that can't handle it. Last time we played DDR, we didn't play DDR. We played Step It Up at a Dave & Buster's, me and Boy. Last time we went. That's because that's the last time I went to an arcade, period. We lasted, how many songs? 8 songs? We were initially, was it 3? Was it 8 or 6? I forget. Because I forget how long the halves were. I think the halves were 3. Actually, no. Were they 4? I don't remember. I think there were 4. So every time you put in a credit, you get 3 songs, which was a lot more than we thought. So what ended up happening was we were like, we're probably gonna play like, I don't know, two or three songs and then be like done. So I think we put in like 2 credits for one side. 8 or 10? It was 8 or 10? Holy crap. Yo, Sock, what's up? But yeah, we ended up playing the songs, right? We played 3 songs and we were like, okay, we're good. We still have to like drive back, you know, and like we have to stay in a car for a little bit, so I don't want too much, but then it was like credit, like 1 left or 2 left, and I'm like, what? And it was like, I think we had put in 3. We had put in 3 credits, and it had used 1 credit for each of us, but there was still 1 more in the thing. So we had 3 more songs we had to play because that credit was in there. But we had to put another credit in there because each player takes 1. So we were like, fuck. And so we played 3 more songs, and I was like, huh, or however many songs. We were there for so long that, like, we were with the other boys. And they had gone off to, like, go looking around the mall, and they had come back. Never played DDR? Really? You're anxious about never playing DDR? It's okay. DDR it's a simple experience. You know, there's those videos of that naked guy on the DDR pad. He's not naked, but he only has, like, he's really buff, and he's like in like a onesie, not a onesie. Onesie is not the right. What is it called? Like a diaper, like a white diaper, and he just plays like DDR at his house. And he's really popular. I don't know if he's really popular. I just know he exists. DDR is cool if you're really good at it. Oh my god, look at all. Oh my god, he's going crazy. His legs, I've never seen him move that fast before. He should be a runner. Sometimes he has a maid outfit. Sometimes he has a maid outfit. And I'll tell you what, he ain't no femboy. So, Your Honor, I rest my case. We're not going back to that. We don't use that word. Oh, we had a whole like talk about it last stream, and I was like, that came up at some point about like me wearing a maid dress. Was that the first time I wore a maid dress on stream, or that was the first time? Yeah, that was the first time I wore it on stream. And what can I say? Sometimes it's just a man's instincts to wear a maid dress. You know what I mean? Not a specifically femboy coded thing. It could be. Like a femboy could do it. Not limited. I get so like intrigued by people who promote themselves as femboy, because I saw one like within the last 2 days, within yesterday, after last stream. I was watching streams recently, and we don't use that term. It's degrading. Really? It intrigues me because I was watching a stream, right? It was actually a Hollow Star stream, and like they were collabing with people, and I'm like, oh cool. I wonder who these people are. So I looked at them. I knew some of them already, but I was looking at them, and then I opened one, and like I opened up their channel page, and like their channel like trailer pops up, and I'm like, okay. And then it's just like the hashtags in the description. Hashtag VTuber. Hashtag femboy. And I'm like, what? Whoa. And I'm like, hold up. What? Huh? There was like a shock to it, you know what I mean? Like there was like a you put that there? You know what I mean? So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna watch this trailer. It was just 1 minute. It was a 1 minute trailer. And I forget I think his name was like Line Chew. That's his name. His name was Line Chew. And he opened up his trailer and he was like, hi, I'm a Norwegian femboy who's a sexual deviant. And I'm like, what does that mean? Like, that's what he said in his trailer. And I'm like, the only reason why I'm intrigued by it is because, like, I know that there's clearly, like, an audience for it. I just don't, you know what I mean? I don't want to say it as if, like, I'm like, it's weird. So, like, I just want to see what it's about. That's just what yeah, I don't know why he brought up that he's Norwegian. I guess that's a part of his, I guess that's a part of his stream, or he's just fine with it. Either or, right? But I like sat there and I was like, I know that there's an audience for this, and I know that this audience is not me, right? But I'm like, it's so interesting, because here's the thing. Like, I was like, wow. I guess people like this. I mean, I'm not into it, but, you know, people do. And then I'm like, he does have 100,000 subscribers, so he's done something right. I did make it about numbers, unfortunately. In my head, I'm like, wow. Like, you have to be like, I don't know. I think a lot of people are trying to be femboys nowadays. I guess he was just like the Mecca femboy. You know what I mean? Like the first one of the OGs to do it. No one else is a femboy here. I haven't seen anybody that publicly promotes themselves as a femboy other than this person and, like, I don't know who else. Shoto, I guess. I don't know if he even goes out of his way to say that. I like sat there because they're all VTubers, right? And I'm like, okay. You know, I like, did you know the that face, that emoji, that face emoji that you just sent earlier, Sock? That's what I did when I saw the hashtag. I was like, what do you mean? Something is piqued in me. And it's not interest, it's curiosity. You know what I mean? I didn't see it and I'm like, oh, femboy. Oh. Ooh. I was like, how does the marketing work for you here? Does YouTube like you? I guess they do. 100,000 people, like, you know, you're doing something right. Curiosity killed a who? Who did it kill? Look, I only bring this up because I was like, it's like relevant. I was like, oh yeah, I just wanted to see, like, I didn't watch anything else. I just watched their channel trailer and I was like, okay. I guess that's what they do. Must be this chat. I must be going crazy. Yo, Ann, welcome back. But yeah, I was just like, yeah, I don't want to say that there's, like, I guess there isn't no shame if you're proud of it. There's shame for me though. Because I don't want to be it. I've just been accused of it multiple times. Oh, yeah. Oh, the sock. Right. Oh, I never made the clean Robins. Fuck. I totally forgot. Hi, Robins. I was so busy yesterday. Sock is an amorphous blob. And a sock. An amorphous blob of a person. And a sock. Yeah, sock is just a blob hair. Slime hair. Perfect. The rest of you is human, though. Your mysterious aura is fading, sock. We're finding things out about you that we would have never known. You ate. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now this is getting serious. I've been told I look delicious. Really? Have you? Imagine being told that. I'm thinking about it now. Have I? No, I haven't. I just knew someone that was really eccentric that said stuff like that. It was the same person that liked to have keys jingled in their face. So I don't know if it was legitimate or not. How eccentric is that? Got a 9+ on your music on a music project. Ooh. Fun. I love eccentrics. I assume it's good. My brain tells me times 10. It's like an A, yeah. Like 90. I'll take it. I'll take an A. A+ is a 10. Yeah. Yeah, it's basically just times 10. You got a 9+ though. So it's like 9.5+, 9A. A half plus. 8.5. A. We were... Oh, that's right. Yeah. Now this is an easy grading system for me to understand. Because it's just the American grading system divided by 10. Or divided by 100. Divided by 10. Divided by 10. Yeah. Wait. I was so good at math yesterday. What happened? 100 divided by 10. Yes, divided by 10. Okay. 66 is passing? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense to me. My aura of mystique. Yeah. Slock? Who's that? Spock. Spock, it's slowly fading away. You have to salvage what you can. We know too much. Your character. Slip of the tongue. Slock. I don't know who Slock is, but You know what I mean. Yeah. Getting a D basically in America is basically failing. You still graduate though. Schools don't care. Like, well, schools do care if you pass your classes or not, but teachers most of the time and most of the staff generally. I gotta get ready for training. Oh, go do what you gotta do, man. I appreciate you stopping by. The government cares if you're passing your classes or not. However, who doesn't care is the staff in the school, and staff in the school usually do not want to see you again, especially if you're about to graduate. They do not want to be like, they don't want to be like, you're going to stay here and I'm going to have to deal with you for another year. No, they're like, what do you want to do in order to pass? You have to do something like in order to justify you graduating. Just do something. You know what I mean? And then they'll be like, okay, this will abstain you from all of your assignments. And then you pass and then you graduate. That didn't happen with me. I did like get away with the technicality though. We had a paper store. You ate it. You're worse than me. I just sat there and squished them all. You can't eat that. Can you? It's like fiber. But it's not like good fiber. It's all fiber in the end. Fiber is more important than protein. Yo, fucking, oh my god. Speaking of which, I don't know what's happening. You shouldn't eat inanimate objects. But you eat chicken. Wait, that's animate. You eat cucumbers. Wait. Is that animate? I prefer for myself. Ooh, you're an assessment. Fun. Go have fun with that when you do leave. Preparing is a good thing. Is that what you're anxious about? That's valid. Hoping to become an officer. I see. And then you can finally start writing in that notebook. Good luck, man. People in my chat going to do things with their lives. I'm sitting here. So you want to talk about femboys? Sock is a police scoop? Yeah. It was like a military, no? They were mean to me. Stupid police officer. Military officer, yes. I do remember that. Good luck. That's today, huh? Sock and crab on location. Sock, did you learn coordinates? Access to the satellite. Do the thing that they do in police shows where they're like, "Oh, I tracked your." I tracked your location through the cell tower that they used the signal from, and the signal got connected to only one device here, and it's the one that you used. You know, we keep talking deliberately at one. That's just what happens here at the Hase Utahara stream. Don't say that. Do not say that, Ann. Just, hold up. Had to stretch. I woke up really late today. But you can't refresh. Delete your history. Is that what you do? Is that what happens? If a character AI bot like goes down a like a bad route, like you're like, I don't like this, and you're just like delete. You know, like like in Mario 64 where you like delete a save file and like he just like dies. You ever seen that? Oh man, I really want to replay Mario 64, but all the save files are saved up. What am I gonna do? Delete. You kill him. You kill one of the Marios. That's what happens. It's very morbid. I see. I don't want to dwell on the topic of character AI because it literally is something that I just can't like fundamentally like wrap my head around. You where he's Junko's son. But I'm like, if you use it, I'm glad you do use it. You just like have a conversation. Okay, I don't want to dwell on this too much. I'm just radically anti-AI. Yeah. Let's each their own. AI will always have its like. AI will always have its like. I think it has a place somewhere in the world. We just haven't found where. You know what I mean? And I think the standards. I think the standard is constantly being tested. Though I will be fair, I think the standards are taken way too far as of late with recent news and developments. Just dial it back. They do. They do share an English voice actor. British Monokuma. Looks like it meant they wouldn't want that. I see. They're scared. Scared people. Like I don't think AI has a place in like in most art, in most if not all art. I say most because there might be like some kind of like outlier that I don't know about. AI definitely doesn't have a place there. Trying to think. AI in like I don't even know if this is AI, but like AI when you're like then there's like AI like customer support. You know what I mean? Like when I say that, I imagine like when you go onto like I don't know, a site that for like medicine or something. They're like, "Hello, what can we help you with?" And then they're like, and then you're like, you speak your issues or your symptoms, and they're like, you could please come schedule a consultation. That's what they're called. But we suspect that is this, and like, I don't know. That's kind of dangerous though too. Wouldn't that be cool? Sock with a beard, sock without a beard. Oh, who knows? Maybe you have one, maybe you don't. The mystique is coming back to him. Old man sock. Yeah, old man sock. Socks the old man. Whew. Finally, I can let go of that. Let go of the title. No more old man Hase. But yeah, like, AI, it's, like, I don't engage with it much, so I don't really know a lot about it. It has a place. We don't know where it is, but it has a place. I am mysterious. I will not speak my truth. For I keep my aura and my mystique. Do not test me. Yeah. You can take the old man title. I don't want it. I got told that I was an old man by the eccentric friend that I brought up earlier. They were a doozy. I wouldn't have minded them if they didn't keep triggering me. I don't know if I've said this ever or a lot. I really dislike yelling. I really dislike people yelling. Not well, do I? I really dislike people yelling in the context that they're angry. As a what now? A Lolita? A Lolita fashion. It's a fashion trend that's popular in Japan. It's very like I would describe it as like Victorian Gothic. Not Victorian, but it's very like frilly, a lot of frills, a lot of dress, you know, like they're synonymous with like the people that wear like, or not wear, but have like parasols for like the very like frilly like black parasols. Yeah, it's very black. A lot of the fashion is like black, like a doll. Yeah, like a doll. Just search it up like Lolita fashion. It's there. It's cool. Lolita people who dress up in Lolita is cool. No, the pink one? Oh, you want the other one. I always think of black when I think of Lolita. Lolita fashion. It's usually always black. But yeah, very frilly, very like very intricate, like there's always a look. There's a Lolita look. Like you can see someone and be like, that's Lolita. Like, wow, Lolita. You can't see my screen, but I just searched up Lolita fashion and it's all here. Oh, Lolita. Is this a Lolita? Is this a Lolita? Male Lolita? I guess, yeah, male Lolitas do exist. Have I seen male Lolitas before? Have I? I've only ever seen females wear Lolita. I guess you can, but like, is there like male leaning? Like there could be males in Lolita dressed and I'm like, okay, cool. There could be Lolita in female in Lolita dressed and I'm like, okay, cool. But is there like, I don't know, like a Lolita suit? That'd be cool. I'd wear that. Due to cat. I see. That fucking cat. Sweet Lolita. Gothic Lolita. Lolita for men? Question mark? It's a YouTube thumbnail. As dark. do you have a child? Does Sock have a child? Or don't you headcanon me as you headcanon Sock as everybody at this point? Do I? I don't know. The world may never know. Men unisex cosplay gothic ruffle long sleeve waitress Lolita dress. That is a guy in that dress. Yeah, is there no like... No, no. You left him in the car, or did you? Gotta go training? Oh, go do what you gotta do, man. I'll see you when I see you, alright? Bye-bye. Good luck. Your children suck. What's gonna happen? Yeah, I always think of Gothic Lolita. Ooh, wait. Advice for new Lolita man. I can't seem to find any men's Lolita clothing in larger sizes. The image of the kind of outfit that I'm going for. It's very like... It's very... like Alice in Wonderland coded. You know what I mean when I say that? I guess. There's you can imagine people in Lolita like holding a Sanrio plushie, whether it be Cinema Roll, Hello Kitty, Batsmaru. Cat has been removed. Cat. I know, and I've watched a video on Lolita where, like... No, yeah. The video I watched was a Connor video. Sea Dog VA, and he dressed up in Lolita. So I guess there's Lolita males. To some extent. Or do I? My interest may be piqued. It may not be. Who knows? You'll never know. I don't know what I'll be. I'll be whatever I want to be. But yeah, these are cute. I'm not a big fashion guy. I'm just like, yeah, they look good. They don't look good. Like I always bring this up. But I only have like 3 different like outfits. And I don't even remember them anymore. Because I don't remember the last time I went out and like cared about what I looked like. Honestly, I wish I could be a shapeshifter. Dog. Who wouldn't? You know what I mean? I don't even know what I have. I wear... What are the few pieces of like good clothing I have? I have like black khakis. And those aren't khakis. What are those? They're not dress pants either. Black pants. I have jeans. I have like these... How do you describe them? They're like sportswear pants, but they're like... Or maybe you are shape. I don't know. Are you? Are you not? You're a shapeshifter and you're applying to be a military officer? Yeah, what do you... Are those like... Khakis can be any color, right? So I guess they're just khakis. I have khakis. But that's not a khaki. Those are like... That's not even like dress. I have a black pant. Black long pants. All my shape shifts when I exercise. You know what? That means everybody's a shapeshifter. You're just as anonymous as you are before. Black pant. Like, how do you describe this? Hold up, I'm gonna grab it. A black pair of pants. How do you, like, there's more to describe about it. I just don't know how. It's just black. It's just black. It's just a black pair of pants. That's all I could say about it. Wait, hold up. Does it say here? Nope. It's just black. Black pants. I have black pants, I have jeans, I have like exercise pants that like stretch. So if I have to go out and like, if I either one like the color with the outfit that I'm wearing that day, or I have to go out and like work, like physically, I'll wear those. They're long sleeve too, so I don't have to worry about that. I never go out. Apparently this is normal. When I was out at that during the trip with my classmates a couple years ago, I didn't have any more outfits to wear when we wanted to go out because I was like, because I'd only packed so much. I was like, yeah, I don't have, and like I ran out of like my black pant. I didn't have any more. My exercise pants I didn't have anymore. My jeans I only had one. And all I had left was like my lounging wear, which was like all like basketball shorts and tank tops. Tank tops and or regular just like t-shirts. But apparently it's just normal to like go around and like walk in basketball shorts. I never do that. I always go out in like, I never like to wear shorts unless it's like super hot. And even then, like, I wear like going out shorts, not like basketball shorts. It was the first time I'd ever gone out in basketball shorts, and I never felt so awkward. They were like, "Nah, it's fine. You can wear it. Just you can wear it. Like, come on, let's go." And I'm like, "What? What are you talking about? Basketball shorts? Fucking kidding me?" And I was like, fine, because they were rushing me. And we went out, and I'd never felt more awkward. We went into like this antique store. They had a Wii in there. They had a Wii inside the antique store, and I'm like, oh, hell yeah! Now this is what I'm talking about. Obviously, I didn't buy it. But I just felt naked. I always feel naked when I'm wearing shorts, but like I felt extra naked because I was like, it's just out. Not that anything was out, mind you. It was just something there. There was just something there that felt like it wasn't there. And I disliked it. And then I haven't worn basketball shorts out since. I only ever wear long pants. Ever. It is okay. Like, I feel like people are gonna be like, don't you, how are you comfortable in that? Like, how do you like being in that, like, all day long? And I'm like, are you comfortable with like people with your legs just being out there? Like me having my legs covered and the security of more clothing, of more cloth around my legs makes me feel comfortable, all right? You're comfortable, my comfortable are different. Can't feel like that if you're always like that. Nope. It's something I refuse to engage with. I will never succumb to wearing shorts and basketball shorts outside, even when it's like super hot. The only time I'll do it is if I'm at like a pool or a beach or somewhere that might warrant it. Like if I'm playing pickleball, which I've only ever played once in my life. Man, pickleball was fun. Well, if you only got those, I ain't going out. No, no, no. You are nothing instead. Improbable. Look, I'm the type of person to go 100% or not at all. All right. If I can't wear what I want to wear out and be comfortable in it, but that's the most important part, I'm just not going to do it. You know what I mean? I've made 50 songs within the last 2 years. Only 4 of them got released. I support you. I appreciate that. So you must understand my advertence to wearing such things. I wear whatever. Yeah, and that's, you can. Honestly, it's probably better to be that way. Oh, we gotta go out. Hold on, just give me a second. You put on like a green hoodie and red pants, red shorts. All right, let's go. I'm like, nah, hold up. I got. I shave my legs all the time, but now you don't. Excuse me. I see. Shaving your legs, huh? How scary is that? My face is the only thing that needs to be shaved. Cause no one will see anywhere else. It sucks. That's scary. You use like a straight blade, or like one of those like the cheap ones. I don't know which. I always prefer electric. I use my teeth. Or do I? Or did you wax? You shaved. God. Waxing is so scary because I don't know if you like, you've probably had like a hair pulled? I don't have electricity. None at all. I'm watching the stream through a borrowed library computer. Too poor. What do you mean too poor? Mr. Money is worthless? Yeah, some electricity bills to pay. Hold up, I'm gonna put these pairs of pants back. You have Windows running on a flash drive on an abandoned computer. Electricity is worthless. You got things to do. The world runs on electricity now. So many things. It can shock you. How worthless is that? Sorry, I started doing something. Electricity's it's in the air. We breathe electricity every day. It stings every time. But I run on food. I run on Dunkin' Donuts. America runs on Dunkin'. I'm not sponsored. So their coffee sucks. Do you guys have a Dunkin', right? Do you guys have Dunkin'? You guys have Dunkin'. No, you don't. You guys have like no, because do you guys have Tim Hortons? Where do you guys get your donuts? But they suck. I'll be fair. I'm not a big donut guy, unless like regular quality donuts, like what I assume you would get from like Dunkin' Donuts. Well, I know, like donuts from Dunkin' Donuts. I don't really enjoy them that much. I don't know about Tim Hortons, but I imagine it's the same thing with them. But like, you know, I feel like if I just like went out and like had like a real donut, not saying that Dunkin' Donut isn't real, but more like a specially made donut, I'd be like, cool, this is probably good. This is pretty good. I do like Boston cream. That's probably my favorite donut. But it is also my dad and my brother's favorite. So we're not fighting for them. If like there's only one, my dad takes it, because me and my brother aren't big donut fiends. Actually, my brother is a donut fiend, but he just gives it to my dad. And if there's another one, then my brother gets it. And then if there's one more and they don't want to eat it, I'm be like, cool, mine. I love simple donuts. Like, do you like glazed? I'm not a big glazed guy. I don't like glazed that much. Simple chocolate's good too. I'm not a big glazed guy, unfortunately. There's something so... not revolting, but there's like a thing about glazed donuts where I'm just like, I don't know, the glaze is just like, it feels like astringent. Like it just feels like it doesn't want to be there. I don't know. I think maybe it's because of just how sweet it is. It's probably because I need like another flavor of like, I need another flavor with the sugar and the donut. It's probably what it is, but I like eat it and I'm just like, that is so, there's so much. Really, a hipster donut chains over here that put. I see. Just give me a plain chocolate donut. Sometimes that's all you want. And you know what? I appreciate that too. I don't mind a chocolate donut. I don't mind a Boston cream donut. Maybe if I'm feeling fancy, if they put like a strawberry or one of the random other colors with sprinkles on top of it, I'll be like, sure. There's the strawberry one, which is pink, but then there's also like a green one, which I'm like, okay, whatever. And then there's a white one, and I'm like, what? Those are fine too. Yeah, they're probably, yeah. They're on the lower spectrum of the donuts I would eat, but they're there. I don't know, like, I'm trying to imagine any, like, try to put whole candy bars on donuts. Yeah, that's where it gets, like, pretty, like, ugh. It's when they try to get, like, bougie with it. Put more than just, like, the special sauce on it. You know what I mean? The glaze or the chocolate sauce on top. Like, here's the thing. I can imagine those flavors being good though. Like if there was like a chocolate peanut butter donut, you know, like that'd be good. I could imagine that being good. Like a Reese's donut. I'm like, not only is there chocolate, there's also now peanut butter. It's so bad for me, and it probably is like 400 calories, but I'll like. I don't want to eat a donut that forces me to change my clothes. I'm not going out and buying donuts. I would never go out of my way to buy donuts. Are you kidding me? Yo, does Reese's really actually have peanut butter? Yes. That is their main thing. They're more known for their peanut butter than they are their chocolate. It just depends on which Reese's product you have. I think Reese's peanut butter cups are good. Minis are okay. They're essentially the same for me. Reese's Pieces are just the peanut butter. And I actually do like Reese's Pieces. And then the cereal kind of sucks. I don't like the cereal. It tastes weird. It tastes like off. Actually, I think it's grown on me a bit. I think maybe it was the milk that I drank it with the first time I ever had Reese's cereal. But it wasn't good the first time I had it, and then it grew on me. It's like a sweetened peanut butter that's inside every Reese's product. And then there's like the Reese's bars, the Reese's Take 5, Take 10. There's 10 different things in this chocolate bar. There's caramel, pretzels, chips. Your dad? You seen those? But yeah, it's okay. Your dad, my dad's in this chocolate bar. Yeah, it's like those. Wait, Reese's Take 5. Reese's Take 5. They have what's in here? Pretzels, caramel, peanut butter, peanuts, and chocolate. What the fuck? Chocolate bar. Oh, the chocolate. Okay. Are there not pretzels in this thing? There's a picture of a pretzel right. Oh, it says pretzels right there. Yeah, and then there's Reese's Big Cup pretzels. Reese's Big Cup. And then they had a mysterious 6 flavor or had 10 Take 10 or had your dad in it. Jesus. I mean, these had to have been 2004. Take 5 has been a thing for this long? I thought they only just started making them like a couple years ago. Everything is older than I think they are. Damn, that's so old. But yeah, like Reese's is okay. I don't mind Reese's. If I had like a top candy bar that I would be like, I would take it if I saw it. Oh man. I started thinking about it. I'm like, favorite candy. I do have a favorite candy. I talked about it a long time ago. It like popped in my mind. My favorite candy, if I saw it like on the shelf, is what are they called? Nerd Sweet Ropes, I think they're called. Is these? No, not these. Not the Nerds rope. I don't know. They're not nerds. What are they? Sweet ropes. Sweet tarts. Sweet tart ropes. Yes. These are my favorite candy. Inside. This is the only time I'll be like, I'll go out of my way for some candy. If it's there. Yeah, it's full of look, assorted colors, blue, bright, multicolor, red. Can I see the ingredients? Oh yeah, there's a picture of them right here. Sugar, corn syrup, wheat flour, less than 2% of water, citric acid, glycerin. Jesus. 98% of this is corn syrup, sugar, and wheat flour. That's where that's where you see the American. Man, but yeah, sweet tart ropes are good. That's the only when I was in school, the American dream. That's what we all immigrated here for. When I was in high school, my teacher, she was like, "So what's your favorite candy?" And I was like, "Oh, I like these." And then she got them all. She got like during like a special day. She got it. She got one for everybody because she asked everybody, and she was like, "Here you go." And I'm like, "Oh, thanks." I think it was during Christmas. and everybody had gotten like chocolate. Like my friend had gotten a Reese's bar. I forget who else got what, but it was a lot of chocolate. And then I'm over here with the fruit ropes. I'm like, now this is a treat. And then someone tried to steal it because we had a gingerbread house making thing. Infantry or tank? Tank. Obviously tank. Why wouldn't it be tank? Of course it's tank. Obviously. Tank. Yeah, most other candy I don't like. I don't like Twizzlers. I gotta choose one of the schools. I see. Oh man. They both seem intense. I feel like tank is more like studying. You know what I mean? Like you have to actually learn. And infantry is more about like, Sir Hut, do 100 push-ups right now, or you're gonna drink your pee for tonight as your lunch, dinner. One seems like they both seem mentally grueling, but one seems physically grueling, and the other one I would hate sitting down. I would hate sitting down and being like, God, I have to study all this shit. Tickets were popular, which makes it difficult to get in. Oh, you should try it then. You know, everybody wants to get into tank for a reason. I prepared well enough. Like, you know enough about tanks. I know they shoot. I can shoot well. I like sitting inside the hut. I like talking to my friends inside the war machine. I know the names. Yeah. That's a start. Maybe being a tanks fanboy, like just the names will be enough for you to get in. You know what I mean? Their parts, all of that. Oh, so you want to hold a gun? You want to shoot it? You want to shoot a gun? You can go shooting guns. There's nothing wrong with that. Knowing how to shoot a gun. How many people have you shot? You have to give a body count. What's your experience with them? Not over here, you can't. Right. Extremely illegal. I forgot. I don't know. Me being in America, I forgot. Sorry. It just slipped my mind. Me being an American, I see them all the time. Pistols. Cool. Locks. Oh, man. Revolvers. Sometimes. 5 billion? Just a test? They can legally... Ah. There it is. The loophole. Hyperbole. Okay. I was gonna be like, you're probably just like, that's a lot. That's too much a lot. But I'm like, I don't know. I don't know where you are. You're an enigmatic being in my chat. It could be 5 billion pennies. And I'd be like, oh, I get it. Fuck. I was gonna say something else. I completely slipped my mind. It sucks that I do not remember. Our currency is worth more than that. It's... I get it. Candy? Something about candy. I forget. I don't like Twizzlers. Some. We were talking about food. I should probably play the game at some point. My fault. Don't worry about it. No, it wasn't even your fault. I was thinking about it before we got to the whole tanker infantry thing. I was talking about the ropes at the time. I shall accept. The only punishment that I enact here is permanent silence. And there's no in between, you know what I mean? You're either here or you're banished to the Shadow Realm. Very well. No. You know, permanent silence it is. You know, when I do that, because I've done it a few times for people in my chat just because they were a bit unruly and a bit not cool, and it like deletes all their messages and like it like shrinks the chat on the stream. And like, yo, if I did that to you, my chat would be empty. It'd be like the messages from Ann and Boy, and that's it. And I would like to convince myself that I had a conversation with someone at some point. And that all of you are not just robots. You do type a lot, don't you? That's a good thing though. I realize this a lot. My streams, well, I don't like to say this because it like puts a pressure on like people like that watch the stream and be like, and like, I don't know, watch casually rather than like watch it regularly. Like, these streams are dependent on chatting. You know what I mean? How funny I can be and what things I can think of at the time, it all depends on the chat. Like, if my chat's empty, this has happened a few times. This is why I kind of know. When I start a stream, right, and there's like no one in chat, I'm like, hey guys, what's up? How's everybody doing? I'm tired. And then I start like talking about something that happened like yesterday, and I'm like, oh, you know what I mean? Like, and then I'm like, I do that for an hour. Like, it's happened where I just sit there and I talk to myself for an hour, and I'm like, and as much I put on a face, I'm like, all right, let's get started with the game. I'm very much like, oh, it's one of those streams. I don't like saying that. I don't want to say that. Yeah, you gotta have someone to bounce topics off of, I suppose. Yeah, it's more of just like gauging like interest. But yeah, having someone to like be like, yeah, I understand that, or like give their thoughts on something, and me being able, because usually as much as I'm like, this is my stream, right? It's not much of like you guys bouncing off of me. It's more of me bouncing off of you, right? Me making comments about what you guys say and being like, ha 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 ha, dad. Femboys. You know what I mean? And I think streaming should essentially be that. But we do also ask questions. That's true. You have the absolute right to ask questions. You guys ask, and I answer so many questions that I never have to do a Q&A stream, ever. Ever. You know that there's a... Did you know since you brought this up, did you know that that YouTube does like this thing where like you can ask questions? Wait, hold up. I'm just gonna start one. You see this? I don't want to say shit. You see this crap? What is this? What is this? Oh my god, it just made like another chat. But yeah, like I can start like a Q&A and it's like, hey, ask your questions. What conditioner do you use? I actually do use a hold up. I do use a conditioner. Hold up. I'm actually gonna go find it. Now that you asked it, my interest is piqued, so I'm gonna go find it. I use a conditioner because this is actually the conditioner that I use since before I could send it. That's funny. Did it actually? Sorry. But I use a conditioner called Subaki Premium Volume and Repair. Yo, that it comes in like a set. Subaki Premium. It comes in like the conditioner and the shampoo. I actually ran out of shampoo before I could use all the conditioner. Subaki with a T at the start instead of an it's TSU. TSU Baki Premium. Subaki. Yeah. Premium Volume and Repair. Yo, it came in a set. I talked about this when I first got it, which was like a year ago. That shampoo is crazy. Not because it's like super good or anything. It smells so nice. I never in my life, like, I washed my hair the first day and I was like, I didn't notice it at first, but like I started walking around after my shower and I just got like this smell and I'm like, what's that smell? And I'm like, I'm smelling it and I'm like, where is it? What's that smell? And then I'm like, wait a minute. And I smell my hair and I'm like, oh my God, it smells so good. I'm so sad that I ran out of shampoo for it. Because that was the main part that made it smell good. I want to get more, but it is a pain to get. Use a local brand. Fun. Support your local businesses. All the time, in touch without permission. Yeah, me too. That happened when I was in school so much. I don't know why. They're always like, oh, Hase, hair. It was the exact same person. The same eccentric person. They were like, oh, your hair is so soft. Can I touch it? And I'm like, well, they asked me. And I'm like, okay. They use it. Wow, wait, I just realized. Hold up, give me 1 second. What the hell? You don't see the message in the chat, like in my chat. You don't see it on the chat in the stream, but I see it. Oh, that's why. I don't know why they do this. So YouTube has two different chats, right? There's top chat, and then there's the live chat. Top chat only shows some messages, and some other messages they don't show that might be spam. They just don't show it. And then there's live chat, which you see everything. Yeah, I don't. So on the stream, I don't see your message about the soft hair, but I see it in the live chat in the chat right next to my stream. Weird. I don't know why it does that. This eccentric person sounds like they're a little bit more than eccentric. They were a doozy to be around. And like I said, I would have been fine with them if they just didn't trigger me constantly. Because they did a lot of things where I was like, you shouldn't do that. They told me one time, I don't know why they bragged about shit talking about someone, and I was like, what? that was pretty late. Like, that was like a little bit before we graduated. Them saying that, but like at that point I was like, yeah, I don't want to. I think distancing ourselves is pretty good. It might have been, what? But yeah, just like after a while, I'm one of the many reasons I'm glad I graduated. Is all I'll say. Never mind. Whatever. It's fine. I had like there was just a point where I'm like, why are you so mean? Or why I can't understand you. And now that I've graduated and I can reflect on it, I'm like, good. It's good that I left. That's all I can say. Man, I should really play this game. I really need to get to playing this game. Too much talking. We've been doing too much talking this week. Internet, come back. Okay, cool. Yeah, we've been doing too much talking this week. How long did we go over last stream? I don't know. You have to go to the just chatting section in Twitch, right? I'm here taking up the space of the Disco Elysium space. I can't be doing that. Season 3 of Stranova. I don't play this game. Oh, I used to. I hate saying that I don't play Stranova anymore. I want to play it so bad. But it just slowly became the type of game that I can't play anymore. Oh, man. I mean, God, using Twitch. I've thought about using Twitch. So many, like, a lot. As in, like, I've thought of, like, multi-streaming? Is that that's what it's called, right? But Twitch, there's so much to set up over there, and then like having to deal with 2 different chats in a row is a lot for me. And even then, on top of that, the main reason why I don't use Twitch is actually because Twitch is a platform for live streaming. And I can almost guarantee streaming on Twitch would help me grow at a much faster pace. Which sounds like a good thing. It's not. I can barely handle 2 people. I can barely handle 3. Like, there's a reason why there's a reason why I'm starting to kind of enforce rules a bit. Like, I don't know if we've realized this recently. Like rules have started to become like a very like not extreme, but a very like important thing here at the Hase Utahara stream. And that's mainly because as more people start to come in and like talk, there's gonna be a lot lot of multiple conversations happening. I don't want that. I don't want that to happen. I simply want it to be so that people come in, they talk about the thing we're talking about, and then if I'm like, all right, topic done, what's next? Maybe they can offer something where I'm like, this, you know, that's like the dream world, you know what I mean? When you made this rule, it must have been spicy. The politics rule was, when I made the politics rule, it was for a multitude of reasons. It's because I don't want this. I don't want Hase streams to not be bogged. Being bogged is not the right way to say it, but to be like, I'm not the right person to talk about that stuff with, and even joke about that stuff with. You know what I mean? I don't want this to be a space where we talk about that stuff. I don't want it to be heavy. I don't want it to be heavy. But yeah, that's not even like, other than like, I'm willing to talk about anything other than politics. And even then, right, it's not even about that most of the time. It's more about like, the staying on topic rule. I was thinking of implementing a no role playing rule at some point. Just because I know it can get very off topic very quickly. Yeah, this is a chill zone. Yeah, that's basically what I mean. I just want this to be a place where we can joke about things and, you know, talk about things and everybody just having a good time. I had this problem recently too. Sorry, it's gonna sound like I'm ranting, but I had this. There was something that had been in my mind recently, where a while ago, I'd say about 3 or 4 months ago, during the streams, I was talking about something, and there was a couple of chatters in the room. I don't think anybody here was there at the time, but I was talking, and I'm like, ha 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 ha, funny, you know, and then like someone had brought something up about themselves, and I'm like, aha, I get it, or something like that, and then the other person was, then another chatter in the stream was like, bro, something bro, like they called the other chatter bro, and then the other chatter was like, don't call me bro, and I'm like, in that instant I should have like, or like not they didn't say don't call me bro, they're like, I'm not your bro. In that instant I should have been like, I should have told them off. I should have been like, I understand what you mean, just don't phrase it like that. No, I don't want there to be any like animosity, but I was like a beta cuck in that moment. I was just like, okay, slow your roll. And the only reason why this is in the back of my mind, right, is because like after that stream, I hadn't seen the other chatter since. The person who called the other person bro, and it really like sounds a little, yeah, that's why I was like, I should have said something more about that, but I didn't, and that's what sucks. That's why I want to enforce that kind of like, you know, this is like a chill, safe space where you like, you know, even if there is a misunderstanding like that or something that happens that you don't like, you know, it should be addressed in a way that's like polite, you know, very much like controlled, and where like there's no bad feelings in the end. Tell me off. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's what I've been reflecting on recently, and I'm just like, yeah, if something like that happens again, like I'm not, it's like, it's no holds bars now. You know what I mean? Setbook. I'm gonna commit Sudoku. I'm gonna do it. Where's the 9? Hold it. Why are all the 9s not? Oh God. There's 2 spaces where the 9 could be. Yeah, that's why recently I've just been like, I've had the mentality of being like, just be honest with you, with like your feelings and like how you want things to be, especially here where it's my channel. You know, I get to call the shots. I do what I want to do, and people will like it or not, and they won't watch, and that's okay. You know, that's something, and that's just something I got to get better at. Really, I never got Sudoku. You don't know what to wait. You don't know how to play Sudoku? Sudoku is like the ultimate like time killing, like brain teasing thing because it's so simple and yet you get to such harder Sudokus and then you're like, how the fuck? There's like theories to numbers. I enjoy a bit of Sudoku every once in a while. But yeah, that's why I don't want to like. That's why Twitch is like something that I'm is as a platform that I don't want to go to, and like with the expectation that I'll grow bigger, because I don't doubt that I will, right? It's more when more people join, it'll be more people to deal with and more chances that, you know, there'll be someone that like fucks something up and then I'll fuck up and like something, and then there'll be permanent damage on the stream. You know what I mean? I just don't think I'm ready for it yet. That's the long and short of like the whole Twitch thing. That's it. That's it. Man, you're into some old games, like you're in olden times. It's okay. Everybody has to start somewhere, right? Maybe we'll just have a stream where I play Sudoku. Yeah. That's why I'll always say this. Like, even if I grow bigger, I think it'll be at a pace that I'll be comfortable with. But I'm happy with how small I am. I'm not in like a rush to get bigger. If I'm in a rush to do anything in terms of growth, is to get to 500 so I can open up memberships and start doing cooler stuff. That's it. that's all I want to do. Like, I'll like maybe I'll do a push at some point where I'm like 500 subscribers right now, and then I don't know, something will happen. And then we'll get 500, and then I'll do like cool stream. I'll do cool like membership streams or like do cool membership things. You can. There's almost 500. What? Whoa. Hey, that is not what will happen when memberships become a thing. There's not a bit. This I don't like it. You will not apologize. Now this is how you become silenced. Joking, obviously. But yeah. I don't know. I've always thought about, like, if I hit memberships, what membership thing? No. No. It's degrading. Stop. Okay, before we play the game, I gotta get to it. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Just because it's been too long. And I already need to use the restroom. So I'm going to be right back. Give me 1 second. Become a member in a heartbeat. I appreciate that, but I gotta get to memberships first. There's so many things that I want to do with memberships that I don't want to say them because it's like, it's very wishful thinking. Mostly because money is worthless. And I'll get free so it's like free benefits. Yeah. I'm gonna be right back though. Give me 1 second. So many things that I could do. Man, I was thinking about this recently. I haven't done like any voice acting in so long. The last time I did voice acting. This is gonna be another. This is gonna be another story that I don't want to delve into too much because we have to play the game. I've talked too long. But last time I did voice acting, it was for actually a fan dub. And the reason why I can't dive into this too much is because it has my full legal name attached to it. But like, if somebody ever asked me, because it was for an anime too, if anybody ever asked me, hey, have you ever like done any like anime like voice acting anime thing or done any voice acting? I'm like, yeah, I voiced in an anime. It was a fan dub, but it was an anime. That was a long time ago though. And it was fun while it lasted. It was the only time I had ever done something like that. And I still look back at it kind of fondly because I think I was really bad. They're gonna be like, what anime? And I'm like, I can't say. My full legal name's on it. The offer's still up, by the way. What? If you ever do your thing, that I'll voice act in it? Yeah, I'll do it. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Like, I want to do more, like... I think I want to do more voice acting things. I realized this recently, but, like... I'm shy. When it comes to recording, I'm a shy man. Whenever I record, right? Hells yeah. Yeah, I'll do it. Will I do it for free? Maybe. Probably. For money, though. Okay. If you want to pay me, I guess it's at a rate of $1 per line. Per line of dialogue. Every sentence, every time a period shows up, $1. Sure. But yeah, obviously I want to do more voice acting stuff. I just don't know how. I just don't know what people do. Because here's the thing, right? I can't imagine myself being... I can't imagine myself like fan dubbing anymore. I just can't. Hi, dead body. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, okay. I'll do that. To be in one of Sock's amazing AAA title games, AAA. It'll be the biggest thing of the century, and then I'll have free promotion, you know. Disco the Elysium. Oh yeah. Is this the disco ball? This is a morbid ass disco ball. Why did I put... Oh, it's almost midnight, that's why. To be in one of Sock's prestigious games, you know what? Yeah, I'll pay for that.
The man before
Maybe.
you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white boots. His skin is marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. On his chest, a fading web of tattoos. The cargo belt used to hang him from the tree looks reinforced.
Okay, right. So last time we played some Disco Elysium, we totally didn't save scum and stopped right before we decided to take the body down because I lost both of my checks. That didn't happen. What are you talking about?
You is naked, but for a pair of underpants.
No, nothing ever happened. Nothing happened. As Kuno were the... Oh, okay. Were the number of the victims... Okay. Nothing happened. Okay, so... I do want to take him down, but... Yeah, is there anything else to do? No, not really. Okay, well, I'm just going to take him down then. First,
the man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white boots.
Inland Empire
is marbled with decaying.
It's all easy.
Blotched by lividity.
We also know most of the.
A fading web.
We also know most of the dialogue options, so I'm just gonna
skip this. The cargo belt used to hang him from the tree looks reinforced. I'm gone.
Oh shit. So okay, so it's not locked. I think I'm so I'm so used to like roles in video games being like locked. You know what I mean? Like it's predetermined. I didn't save scum, I swear. That was a close one. Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder.
Where's that?
In the past. Way out in the west.
Well, I see you're gone, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
You are now, but who are you when you were alive?
A motherfucker.
You always roll double sixes.
And a killer.
Hopefully.
Takes one to know one.
Oh, yeah, I'm a killer. Half-Light's right.
Go ahead, Coppo.
What's happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
It's the power of your...
Black frothy liquid starts bubbling from his lips.
Imagination.
Okay.
Go ahead. Ask me more questions. You fucking love questions.
I love questions. I love being entertained. I mean, educated. That was the right word. Why do I love questions so much?
You're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Give me a comical amount of questions.
Coming right up. Copperoonie. This is getting upbeat now.
Is my name Rooney?
No. You're no Rooney.
Rooney is not who I am. I'm Harry.
No. You're not a Harry either. You're a motherfucker. That's who you are. Rooney the motherfucker.
I lost my mother. My mother's gone. She died in a terrible accident. Where's my mom? She got taken to the Hershey factory. I think my dad went over there too. Dad? Why are you in my Take 5 bar? Sorry, that was a bit from earlier today. Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible?
Because you have
Who killed you?
loved me in Provocopo. It was love all along.
Can you ask me a question?
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
What?
Looking at my face, motionless, looking into my eyes, standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
Because he told me
You're a
to.
lying sack of shit, Copo. You're doing this because there is
Son.
nothing else to do.
I'm disappointed in you.
Everything else is over. It's just me now.
I hate you. You stink and you're
Do I
boring.
remind you of someone?
No.
A child born with MAULED's disease, Harlequinism, grown up miraculously.
A baby affected with
You
Harlequinism.
sure we got out of that one. Coppellini.
Enough.
Come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible. Also, see me in your dreams.
That's not what that says. I have something I want to
Of
know.
course.
Corpse man.
Come back later.
Alright, that's check number 1. The other one is a coordination check, right? I can't. I mean, what? What check? What are you talking about? I don't know what check's gonna happen next. Remember it right. Oh, did it say the translation for Memento Mori in the thing instead of just saying Memento Mori? I feel like everybody knows what Memento Mori means because Memento Mori existed. You know? Alright. Wait. Oh man, do I wear my perception boots or my composure boots? I don't know. I don't know. What do I wear? He said, no, he's in Memento Mori in that. Really? Oh. I just saved. I'm gonna save again. No reason. Or I don't know. There might be a check. There might not be a check.
For a pair of underpants and white boots.
Yep, the preliminary examination is done. Let's get this down.
Unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
Persona 3 tells you, oh, really?
He doesn't actually
Oh,
think the challenge
that makes
is
sense.
unique. He thinks it's frustrating.
Oh, we know this
Cadaver
already.
is a good 1.2 meters.
I don't need.
There's no
We don't need
question.
to. We don't need to.
There's only cutting. How hard can it be?
Someone else do it?
Someone else?
What was that about processing, then? Weren't they supposed to take care of the boots? Why don't they help?
No.
Okay.
I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
And we ask for the harbor?
I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
Confirmed. It's unsafe.
Oh, well, if Half-Life says it.
I'd really prefer if there was another way.
Nope.
But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a...
I don't doubt the risk of
The fuck have you got against comedy pigs?
climb up there, and there has to be a less risky way. With less, we are not getting him.
Just pull his...
It's tempting, but decapitating him will make it impossible to ascertain.
Kitsuragi, we have to shoot him down. We have to shoot him down, Kitsuragi. We're not going to ask the
man
harbor for
before
help.
you is naked.
Yes, we do.
Shoot him down?
Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
Let's see it.
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch, that's a good spot to aim.
You have done this plenty of times. Have I? There, the buckle.
Where?
Yeah.
They'll miss. The pigs will miss, Kuno.
Wait, let me
The
try.
lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He appears too deep in concentration to even notice what you said.
Actually, don't. It has bad idea written all over it.
What else can we do?
We have to shoot it.
He breathes out heavily.
Oh yeah, do this shit. Fuck it up.
The lieutenant's brow.
Why doesn't he let me do it?
He appears too deep in concentration to even notice what you said.
Take the shot, Lieutenant. What's the worst that could
Blow
happen?
his head off.
Take it. Take the shot.
Yeah, take the shot. Kuno wants some of that shit.
Silence. With and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the
Oh, no.
cartridge 5 tucks.
Kitsuragi, you're blind.
In place. That's a Keel A9. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's test position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger.
He's gonna fucking miss.
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that
God damn it.
a
Fuck.
lot of things were wrong
Kitsuragi.
with that shot. The fellow's test was the wrong. Oh my god.
Fucking idiot.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
It's okay, man.
Kuno's sorry too. Kuno feels sorry.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun in his hand.
I have to say, it's beginning to
I don't wanna-
unlikely we can get him down.
You know, you don't feel like take his gun and show him how to use it.
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks. Go ahead. I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
They only have one gun.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana poika. Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth.
If you had your own... Really? Oh.
The cold piece of bakelite. You've held this.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno?
Kuno is silent. The buckle comes into focus.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming the slow.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty? Or what? You gonna fuck me?
Fuck.
You wanna fuck me, pig? Is that what this is about?
Shut up, Kuno. Okay. I was fine with you just being like, whatever. Don't say that. Do I? It's 58%. Let's see it.
The buckle explodes into tar,
Hell yeah.
coming loose with a whir. With your hand,
I wanted to
down
point it at
on
her
the
so
recoil,
bad. If I'm being
you look at
honest.
the body slump down. For a moment, the man appears to kneel in front of you, looking straight at you, helpless, trapped within itself.
Who killed you?
Communism.
That's not what killed you.
It takes a million.
Just tell me a name.
To flash within your cortex. You have no.
You get an
idea
ending for
where
that
it
actually?
came from. Only that it's right. Then the rigor in his muscles gives up, and he smashes sideways into the spring mud, letting out a horrid stench.
Who's laughing now, you little shit?
Kurpale?
Yeah, fuck you. You've been policed.
The Aces High.
Oh shit.
Custom invented by the Aerostatic Brigade.
Wait, come on, let's high five Kitsuragi.
Is used to celebrate success in Revachol, especially in sports. The gesture is spread across the world, despite the defeat of the revolutionaries themselves. You could add an Aces Low to it, if you like, by turning your back after the high and waiting for another.
Oh yeah, let's go for an aces low. Slap and wait for an aces low. Yeah.
The high arrives with a sharp slap. As you turn around, there is a moment of doubt. Feels like that low ain't gonna connect. Chill. It's gonna connect. But then it does. And with
Yeah.
precision, The lieutenant is not one to leave an ace.
That's my boy. Now this is what I played this game for.
I knew these guys were
Yeah, you got a problem with that?
Kuno cracks with laughter. Sounds like someone strangling a sea.
I'm glad he's enjoying himself.
It's clear he enjoys himself.
I knew they suck each other off.
What now?
We will perform a field autopsy and determine the cause of death.
Or discoing the Elysium.
Excuse me.
Slumped on the ground like that has not improved the way the corpse smells. The fall seems to have released something deep inside it.
It looks like I feel like taking a break from the stench. I'm sorry to interrupt the jubilations here. Just a little breather before we do the autopsy.
Wait, field
Yes.
autopsy,
The 4 phases of a murder scene. 1. Investigation of the scene.
right?
I'm satisfied with that part. The trash container, the prints, we've been thorough enough.
Yeah.
2. Initial examination of the victim. We were exhaustive in our efforts there. Good job.
Nice.
3. Field autopsy. This will not be pleasant or easy, and it will have to be performed on the scene.
Right.
the fuck are they on about?
Cops are gonna cut his shit up next.
4 and final, transport of the coroner's case to the district morgue. I'll do that. God, it stinks.
Don't we have someone else for the autopsy, like a doctor?
No, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain. From crime scene to autopsy to cleanup, we do it all.
A, B, C, D, cut him up. Let's see what his insides are. Honorary rank. Honorary rank.
An honor and a burden attached to your rank. Mine is Lieutenant Detective, unfortunately. I can't tell you how tired I am of this corpse.
I don't think I'm a detective.
Shooting like that? Of course you are. Your station would not have assigned you to this case otherwise.
All right.
I would suggest we interview Everhart and Joyce, the leader of the union and the Wild Pines rep. But we've already done that, so it's up to you, detective. Take us where we need to be.
Oh, we should do these things, but you already did it already because you took so long to take the body down. So, what do you want to do? Right. Let's ask the kid. Hey, kid.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
Dance at the church.
Kuno do-
We need to go dance at the Disco Elysium. Kitsuragi, the Disco Elysium. It's waiting for us. Yeah, we'll investigate the body later. AKA when we wake up. Kitsuragi said we needed a breather. We'll take the breather. I want a breather. Look at it. That's my boy right there. Half-Life's so cool, man. Do we just should we just go to the next day? Go to next day, do some things. Let's run the number. Kitsuragi. It's almost midnight.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft
Over the fears of failing a red check.
meter gauge.
I'm gonna fail it.
57, how may I assist you?
Could you run a serial number of a pair of armored boots for me?
Sure, officer. What's the number? And the make of the armor, if you know it.
E50 100 1000. The make of and the model of the armor is Fairweather T500 VE.
That's it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have dug up something useful by then.
Have you heard
No.
back?
And I doubt they'll get back to me before tomorrow morning. Anything else?
Well.
57, over and out.
In the
Okay.
cabin, you
Yeah, there's another red check that's like, touch the body, or you're gonna throw up all over the body and ruin the autopsy. Fuck, I don't want to ruin the autopsy. So wait till tomorrow morning. Look for the boots. Should I try to get the boots? Should I try to get the boots from him? Ask about the possible. You have a photo. Maybe someone can decipher them. Tell you what they mean. You should probably talk you should probably talk to about 2 people about them for this. What? Ask around about the tattoo's possible meaning? Ow. Why? What? Oh, there's so many things to do. Hey, do you know the meaning behind
Hi
this?
again, gendarme.
Oh, you're so cool.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
I want to do this. Okay, we're gonna do this white check. We're gonna drop Kitsuragi off, and then we're gonna steal the boots. Our calligrapher? Is there a tattoo artist here? Ooh. I'm trying to think of all the NPCs in this game. I mean, we haven't met all the NPCs yet. There's still the people at the fish shacks that we haven't met. Oh, is this actually the highest that my composure is going to be? I don't have a composure suit. My composure fit, it doesn't exist. That goddamn girl took my hat. Yeah, maybe there's some people that I can think of later. Let's drop Kitsuragi off and then let's grab the boots. Alright, Kitsuragi. Day well spent. Let's go outside and talk.
Yes?
Seem to be following.
Excuse me?
Nothing.
You have a...
Let it go.
A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sport.
Damn, he doesn't have any... You don't have anything new to say, Kitsuragi? I'll see you in the morning, Kitsuragi. Is he in his room? Okay. Let's steal the boots off of the guy. Those boots got nothing on me. Kuno and them went to sleep already, right? You guys aren't here anymore? Oh, you are still here.
The rotting man lies on his side with his eyes looking straight through you. The belt is still around his neck. His body is supine and open to intrusion.
The thing is, those boots are like fused to his feet now. So like, it's just gonna be the boots and like the remains of whatever. I had to take out the bone. Like, I had to rip off his legs for these boots, and I like took out the bone, like the bones. Yeah, Kuno took probably. Tell me, dead man.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
What is it that killed you then? Love or communism? You said love killed you, but when you fell down, you said it was
You're
communism.
misquoting me, Rooney. I said communism killed me. Love did me in.
You really need to learn the difference, buddy. This is embarrassing.
What the fuck? Are you chastising me?
Come back later.
Hold up. Gotta remove the boots.
The rotting man. Before you can grab hold of the boot, you hear a voice coming out of the dead man's mouth.
The love
It's
of communism.
The voice of Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi, telling you to stop whatever you're doing. You're sabotaging the crime scene, and yet you haven't even finished the field autopsy. Come back later. When
Oh,
you're
I can
done
just do.
with the
Oh,
investigation.
should I just do it later then? I'll do it later. Fine. Dummy.
Die before I squeal, pig.
Listen, child, that corpse made me puke twice, and I was wondering why you don't.
Stay away from me, pig. You don't want to.
I hate her.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
I want to discuss with you the body, Kuno.
The fuck about it?
Where's the rest of his armor? Besides his cuirass. I
Kuno
got that.
doesn't give a shit about the armor.
How come?
Kuno's fuck gimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
A mutant?
Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
Voice crack, Kuno. It's okay, you're a growing boy.
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care because he's too small for the armor.
You're just too small for that armor.
Get the fuck out of here trying to fuck on me with that midget shit. Kuno's 12. He's huge.
Voice crack again. I want to hear it.
What are you? Fucking 80. When Kuno's 80, Kuno can fit 4 of you in Kuno. Fuck out of here.
Trying to fuck on Kuno. Fuck out of here.
What do you mean you threw it away?
Tried to get the helmet on. It was too big.
He performs a kickoff on the imaginary helmet.
Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
You threw it in the sea?
That shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk.
Jesus, Kuno, you need to, like, chill your roll.
You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate.
The jolly troubadour.
Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit? Came around pretending like he cares about cows?
Yes, you met him at the gates. The one with the
Oh,
boots and the
mañana.
jolly smile.
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like
God
he
damn
likes
it,
cows.
mañana.
Trying to catch a peeper Kuno's armor.
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information?
And you're telling me this out of the kindness of your heart, Kuno?
Yeah, Kuno's doing charity today.
Kuno Day.
Kuno
Thank you,
feels sorry
Kuno.
for you, loser pig. Kuno's doing pity now.
Still, seems suspicious. He may have it in for that guy. Or you may be paranoid. That is also a possibility, sire.
There are contusions all over his body. Did you do that?
What are you talking about? What is this contusion shit?
I'm impressed Kuno got the helmet off. Yeah, well, he's small enough to be able to climb the ladder, right? So
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
contusion is like a bruise. I'm asking about the marks your stones left on the corpse.
Did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing? This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno fucking rules here.
Sure, Kuno.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Get lost.
Stop calling me
Kuno
that.
doesn't fucking care.
Kuno, quit being a dick, Kuno. And get out of my crime scene. The Jolly Mess. A.K.A. Mr. Mañana. But I'm pretty sure Mr. Mañana is asleep. We talked to both Everard and Joyce already. I just want to come up here and check. Yeah, everybody's asleep. Is Musclehead still up there? Oh. Fuck that guy. What a bitch. It must have been... Yeah, it must have been not past the neck then, right? It must have been like... It was a helmet, right? So... I mean, the helmet can just be on the head. Like a bicycle helmet. Or like, even like those... The war helmets. I've never seen the helmet. It's just somewhere. It's the helmet somewhere. Well, I guess we have a mission now. Go look for the helmet. More than investigating the body, look for the damn helmet. Wait.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's your face in the mirror, adorned with the expression.
How many points do I have? Can I just, like, I have 4 points. Should I just like? Oh, I don't like electrochemistry though. Fuck this guy. Electrochemistry sucks. Ugh. 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 Harry just had like when he was drunk, he was like, "Oh, this could fit probably," and it's just been there. That's what caused our memory loss. You know what? Fine, I'll do it. Fuck you, electrochemistry, but I'll do it. I'll play into your games.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom
Fuck!
wall.
Didn't I just put
Barely...
a point in you? I didn't. Where did I just put a point in? Did I put it in encyclopedia? I totally just did. Nothing happened. What do you mean save scum? What are you talking? I totally did. Well. With your hands between your legs. Yes, Harry. Do not do anything strange with Kitsuragi's flashlights.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's your face in
Watch
the
this.
adorned with still not happy.
It would have been easy if you didn't snake eyes. Are you kidding me? Yo, I'm never getting this expression off. It's just here. I don't know if I don't know what getting the expression off will do, but it's not happening. I guess it's just not. You kidding me? I rolled the equivalent of a nat 1 on a 72%. Okay, whatever. Fuck you, game. You can go. I saved scum for it because I mistake. I'm not save scumming for that.
Bed is still cold.
I'm going to sleep, and I'm talking to my friend, the lizard man. Lizard man.
It's not easy, but your bones are so tired from what feel like weeks of work on the case. You have to try. After what feels like hours, you feel you might be sleeping.
Is Lizard Man gonna talk to me?
Thoughts.
Oh yeah, there he is.
A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother.
Oh.
All those faces and all those
Where are
names.
you?
All that laughter and screaming and scheming around.
The flashlight is still on.
Every corner and every street.
Look at that. Where are you?
Recorded in you forever on Faraday.
Spinning on, it's empty.
On and on it goes. For untold.
Who are you?
hours.
Where are
At
you?
the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising.
My girlfriend, my wife.
Above the dark curvature, the great wingspan of sleep. Studded with stars.
Where is it?
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time. The last time. The smoke in her mouth. The plotted flowers. The faces
I can't do a.
turning, changing.
I can't do a gur. I want to do a gur so bad. Oh man, that's one of those like forgotten memes that I miss. I really do love. I haven't watched Invader Zim in so long, but that's one of the memes where I'm like, damn, that's so funny to me.
World, Harry boy. You're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now. You can never forget this shit.
I don't want this shit. Endless visions, erase them. The rain and snow, I don't want to. It's beautiful. The colors, the voices, the rain and snow. When you've never seen the episode of Invader Sim, it's like
stuck on loop, whirling, spitting out words and images.
it's like any other cartoon from that time, you know, like Invader Zim, El Tigre, Teenage Robot. They all kind of mesh together. Those, like, I just spitfired like a bunch of like old school cartoons on you. They all exist in the same space in terms of like actual like show format.
You're the son of the world again.
It's a concept that exists, and like people, the characters in it get into a conflict, and then they solve it by the end of the episode.
Litter and old newspapers, collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless.
Keepsake.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
That's right. I am an agent of the world.
You'll go insane if you keep going like
Why?
this. One more day, and you'll be in the loony bin. I just know you will. And for what, brother man?
For the money, baby.
Oh yeah.
For the greater good.
No.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay.
There's a map hat. There's a map hat. There's a game theory on, or
in her mouth.
What theory would that be? TV theory? I'm in it for the money, baby.
He goes again. He's a
I'm in here to make some money.
He still doesn't see that it's the world changing around.
Give me my money.
He's gone.
Film theory, that's what it's called.
What he's in for.
Feel the pillow under your
Beep,
cheek.
beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours.
What do you
last
mean?
night.
I went to sleep at 12 in the morning.
Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Solve the world. One conversation at a time.
I know that was supposed to be like a super intriguing like conversation. I'm sorry. I was thinking about Invader Sim the entire time.
Hey, Money Mouth. Indrak, the impeccable hustler provider of the 7th generation. It's showtime with Savvy.
Are we finally going to solve the lynching?
What? No, screw that shit show. You're at the center of this one.
But I want to
Come on
solve it.
down, contestant. You're about
Can I
to
make money
something.
and solve the case? I know all about money.
No, you don't. You just keep muttering about your economic self-interest and not doing anything about it. Yeah, I heard you back there. What the hell was that?
I was asleep.
Exactly. Not making money when you're asleep, are you? If you want to be rich, you better work until your fingers bleed. You can sleep when you die. Listen, if you really want to make it in the big leagues, you need to reconceptualize your entire portfolio. Collecting tear and moaning about taxes is not going to cut it.
I mean, that's how I'm getting by
You need
now.
to become a millionaire. Now, how do you become a millionaire?
Really? That's it? That's all I have to say? Why aren't you guys helping me out?
Those guys, they're all financially illiterate.
How?
Only Savvy here knows how to dazzle and embezzle money out of investors' pockets with the acrobatic prowess of a 4-time gold medalist in the Samaran Gymnastics Summer Games. The ancient Samaran tribes used carved rhodochrosite to represent their wealth. The bigger the boulder, the more money they had, in case you needed to know.
Manana flicked a coin at
One
me.
coin. The first of many. Imagine so many coins.
Am I?
You're going
Is
to
this?
need to hire someone to help you.
Is this gonna
manage
give me a
all
thought
your
that's
wealth.
like, hey, everybody will give you money?
Of course you don't.
All right, I don't know how to
You've
make
never
millions.
even been close to
Fine.
a sum with more
Whatever.
than 3 zeros. Let's face it, you've been on a years-long losing streak.
I don't know.
But Savvy's got your back.
Okay.
Savvy's going to book you a charter flight with 80 birds of prey on board to a land where the streets are paved with Krugerrands and fixed income securities. You'll try again, but this time with money. You'll win her back.
Who?
Are you in?
Win whom back?
The spirit of ultra-liberalism. Your charm. Your spin. Your winning hand.
I've hustled. I've grinded. Show me the millions. All right.
Welcome to the final grind. Here,
I need
we
this money.
operate with money.
I need
on a much
$700
higher
to buy
level
that
than
that
ordinary
street light.
citizens. We feed it back into the machine. Stop saving. Start spending. Become a patron. Let's start by getting you into the lucrative art market to
Oh,
diversify
yeah.
your assets
Cindy.
and increase your ROI. Speaking of which, know any artists?
I'm an artist
Once
myself.
we've brought in the millions, you can be a tree log for all I care.
Oh,
But first,
fuck.
we've got to work on increasing your net worth.
What are those speed freaks and not a dance music?
Music is a pet project, not a viable business scheme. Let's return to it
What?
once you've set up
What
your
the fuck
estate.
do you mean by that? Kuno's
He's
an artist.
also 12. We don't want to attract the attention of tax collectors by dabbling in unnecessary child labor. He does have potential.
Cindy seems
You're
the type.
right. She has the poise of a struggling artist. Very tangible. You can feel the poverty on her.
I don't want to
Plus,
exploit
she has
Cindy.
paint. Go and support her like the state never could. Everyone must know that you're a big fucking shark around here.
I don't. Well, I do. Do they? Do I? Also, during that cutscene, you could see into Kitsuragi's room, so you can get into here at some point, right? Is Kitsuragi gonna die? Find a starving artist and become their patron. I won't. Kitsuragi. Kitsuragi. Open up! I know he's downstairs. Should I have agreed to that? Should I have gone with the empathy instead of the money? Nah.
The door is closed.
Open!
You should punch a fucking hole in it.
Suppress the
murmur
urge.
in your
Open the door, Half-Light. Make me not punch the door, please. These two are still here. You guys are still here. Everybody's still here. I can look at the window.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
It's not time yet. What do you mean it's not time? Wait, hold up.
Behind the dockwork, there's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside.
Was I supposed to open it last night? Whoopsies.
I've got nothing to say.
Each one gives you different benefits. Did I just subscribe to the money-making one? They're all good.
Yes? What is it?
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Let's talk about the hangman
Okay,
again.
why not? Let's do the old thing over again. We're not wasting time. There is no time.
Hey, okay, I'm doing this investigation. A man is
So,
hanged.
Do you know who hanged him?
Hey, why am I even telling you this?
I don't know. Why are you? Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is it?
A spirit the corpse. Fucking a spirit the corpse, man. Do I not look cop enough to you? Look at how coppy I am. I'm so cop. Look.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Fuck you. I'm out of here. Kitsuragi, we gotta We got a body. Well, we're gonna talk to Alice first, actually. Alice, what the fuck? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Inside, you see a set
No,
of
no, no, we're...
a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the...
Hey. Fuck the world. Fuck you. This is my partner's car.
That's one brutal motor carriage.
Is your name... What? Says the man with piss on the back of his...
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
I didn't think there were more characters in this game.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary tribal shit.
Yeah, tribal shit.
Oh, you're
a
like...
carriage like this would have proper skull value.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
Certified skulls? Who are you?
I can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches or skulls.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and... On the contrary.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man, is we're not part of the skulls yet.
Okay then, let's indulge in some intellectual exchange. These young men seem eager to share their beliefs.
Well, let's learn about the skulls.
You don't know? What kind of cop are you?
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
Of course I'm due. Of course, I'm just testing
The
your voice.
skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertne.
Besmatine, or the Besmati, the Immortals, are West River Sholian crime syndicates.
Okay.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages and getting into high-speed chases.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
If a skull spots you, he will pull out his dagger and stab you without saying a word.
Right. Okay.
The lieutenant's voice is as calm as usual, a testament to the violence and death he's witnessed through the sight of his firearm.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock.
They want to like they want to be
brightly painted, but
they want to be that.
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive.
Do you know anything about the murder that took place here?
Murder?
A man was hanging in the back.
Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it. It was a man.
Also, he was hanged.
Anything
He was
else?
hanged from a tree.
Yeah, I mean, duh.
These punks don't know anything. Let's just move along.
Hey, stop right there. How does one know anything?
Ah, this sounds like epistemology, a field so occupied by thought that it begins to question thought itself.
I know what you don't know, shit.
Exactly. How can one know shit? For example, how can one be sure that there truly is a body hanging behind a hostel?
What if it's art? Or just a mere specter?
It's not. A man is dead and we need
What do
answers.
you think we know?
Do you guys know Cindy the Skull?
Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
Yeah, a true artist of the future. Just like Arno van Eyck.
Wait, so they're an artist group?
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
I see.
For all their nihilistic posturing, these young men are not lacking in youthful idealism. The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
I see you kids are into hypnotic dance music.
Yeah, we're not fucking kids, man.
Be wary. of the abyss.
Go ahead. Oh,
Probably
shit.
because of how non-verbal their mode of operation is going to be. It's a threat.
A threat. Good. I
But
like
I
those.
don't. In fact, I dislike them so much I'm willing to drag you boys back to the station just to calm myself down.
Hey, there's no need for that. We're just talking here. Joking, too. Stay light, man.
Yeah. Didn't you cops, like, have some questions about skulls or some shit?
Why aren't there more skulls in Martinez?
The Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned.
Right.
That's why there isn't much organized crime around here.
Sick.
Don't you worry about that. We're gonna make up for the deficit.
Yeah, we are.
Your rhetoric is confusing. Are you part of the skulls or
We're
not?
not franchise skulls. Well, not yet. Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join them.
And what makes you think that the organization will accept
we can
you?
be just as psycho and vicious. You'll see.
Are you gonna...
But in a non-threatening and definitely legal way.
We'll fuck the system from the inside later. Just be cool now.
Right on, fuck. So what's happening now?
Enough with the scullery. So what's with the jackets?
What about them?
Why does your jacket have piss on it? There's all pee on it. It's all yellow. Like neon yellow too. Someone isn't hydrated. And you're wearing it?
Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like piss.
Uh-huh.
The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world.
Okay.
Things being defined as they seem, not as they are. And, I guess, it's also about communal spirit, the future, and truly appreciating our differences.
What the fuck are you going on about? I think there's a line to where you can take wordplay. You have crossed it by like a couple miles. He sounds like an intellectual. Anybody can sound like an intellectual. It just depends on what it based off of.
You've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium itself convey the message.
You must like piss so much because you pee on that second part of your name so much that it's starting to fade away. You see that? What?
What I mean by this is, we are all piss and that the world is inherently meaningless.
It seems that the young man has a certain expertise in at least one field, even if it's rather narrow.
Okay, well, he's smart in something.
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the one, for so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship. The thrill of the chase, the hollowness that fills your chest cavity after catching it.
I'm wondering if the poetics come with the jacket, or are they derived from something else entirely?
To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though...
What? You'll get a lot of fish. Blow it up.
You get more fish in a shorter time. And, for time is of the essence and fleeting ever so quickly, one must think of a way to fuck the whole world and not get caught up in fucking someone. Because when one fucks everything, he fucks nothing. And that, to me, feels glorious. Sticking your dick into the void.
I don't want to know
to
about
admit
this.
it, but in a weird way, he's got a point.
No, he doesn't. Why are we... What do we need the fish for?
Is it a coincidence that here we have two badass jackets and two badass cops?
Hey, Kim.
Yes?
You think this is a
What
coincidence?
is?
The two of us in these two
What are you
jackets.
implying?
You know what I'm implying.
No, I don't. What are you implying?
Are you more of a piss guy or a fuck the world kind of guy? Come on, Kim, it's a mental exercise.
If only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think piss is the stronger of the two statements.
That works. I feel more of a fuck world
Seems
kind of guy.
about right, especially considering your heroic exit attempts.
That's an origin story for a dynamic duo right there.
Hardcore criminals, they're willing to...
So are we done here? Or You don't need us around for your secret whisper party, do you?
Oh, wait. This is a red check. You can take the jackets for yourself. It's a red check, and it's a half-light check. Do I have a half-light? I don't. I only have things at lower half-light. I don't have a half-life fit. Are you kidding me? Crap. I can't. Oh, are they the same?
That ride is fucking lightning.
Hey, piss. Look who it is. Shrunken cophead material.
You keep talking to me like that, and I'm gonna steal your jacket. I want to do that later.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Hey,
Yes.
tell me.
The armor was produced by Fairweather in their facilities in Bétancourt, sur la Clé in 42.
Okay.
It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security firm
They won't
that
be there
tried
for
to
long?
protect the
Aw.
interests of Oranese pharmaceutical companies in the Seminine conflict. So, it seems the armor went to Seminine. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several times over in the years since the armor was issued.
I'm guessing one of its names is Crinell.
Yes, that is the most recent name the ACP has been able to connect to the CDP. And the one before it was Downwell. I also have one called Sediment, but I think that might be a different contractor. No, they work called Sediment. And somatosensor, it seems. All that during the last 9 years.
A suit of armor like this would have been manufactured with a particular person's physique in mind. You should ask for whom this suit was fitted.
A suit of armor like this would have been customized to fit the wearer. There must be a record of the person whom it was issued.
Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to share private sector records. I could try to talk them into it, though.
Yes, please do try. It's imperative that we learn whose armor this was.
Sure. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I will have more information for you then.
Did you find out?
Not yet. But I was able to convince the database people to share private sector information.
Did you
They
find
promised
out?
to get back to me by
Immediately.
tomorrow morning. Did you have any other questions?
Nope, that's it.
57's over
Thank
and
you,
out.
Alice.
In the cabin, you
You watch. I'm gonna fucking steal your shit. If I find a piece of Half-Light clothing, it's on. Or should I just upgrade Half-Light? Should I just do it? I mean, Half-Light's my boy, you know. Let's just look at the body first.
The rotting man lies on his side with his
Just do it
eyes
now?
looking straight
Okay.
through you. The belt is still around his neck. His body is supine and open to intrusion. But the lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Kitsuragi. We got jackets to steal. Come on. I'm being convinced to steal these guys' jackets. And it's working. I really want their jackets. Alright, Half-Light. You're not gonna fuck up with me now.
That ride is fucking.
Hey, piss. Look who it is.
I'm gonna fuck you up!
No, no, no. Don't ask anything. Be subtle and scary. The boys dream about being skulls. Use that.
Wait, how?
Suggest they're massive skulls. Come on.
Boys with those jackets, you'll be Skull Kings in no time.
No. Skulls don't have kings. I think.
Yo, Ambrosia, what's up?
In yet.
How you doing?
Yeah,
We're not
man,
mugging
keep your
people.
voice down. Skulls don't take it lightly when folks pretend to be them. We're not even prospects yet.
Prospect must be a hierarchical term. Probably in the lower end.
Not even prospects and already aspiring to be kings?
You boys are ambitious. Only prospects and already planning a coup in the skulls. You're destined to go far.
He gets it.
Oh, yeah.
Aggressive flattery.
You caught a cold. I guess, yeah. I've been hearing a lot about people getting sick recently, actually. One of the boys got sick too. Take care of yourselves. I guess the seasonal change is happening. We are going to we are going to legally acquire these jackets from them.
Shut the fuck up. Are you trying to get us killed?
Now bring it to the jackets and, yes, start shouting.
Yes! We want to be cool killer skulls too, like you guys, but we don't have skull jackets.
Quiet. What? What do you want? The jackets?
Skull Kings make shrunken heads out of us.
Fuck you, man. Take them then.
You offer us your jackets like that. It'd be impolite to refuse.
Oh, man. Okay. I get it. Skulls don't really wear slogans anyway. This was stupid.
Fuck.
Yoink. My jackets.
The lieutenant watches the boys take their jackets off with mild amusement.
Oh, in this kind of weather, it's quite easy to get. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually pretty cold today. I'm actually going to put on a sweater. I was feeling it earlier, but I thought it was just because I got out the shower, but it's still pretty cold in my room, so I'm gonna put this on. I've been having the sniffles. I had the sniffles earlier. Since you're more of a piss guy, I'll take the other one. I know you're more of a, but I think I should have it to myself. I want to give it to him.
I'm absolutely okay with not having either one, thank you.
But don't you want to express your individuality?
I already am expressing my individuality.
I'm not. I don't have a jacket anymore.
Good. I wanted you not to express yours.
Oh.
Cold-hearted cop.
Well, whatever. I'll take both of them then. Still, it's good to know we have a pair, in case the need arises.
The need will not arise.
But it will be.
The jackets are meant to complete each other. If
I need a piss to complete my fuck the world. I can't say the second part of piss.
That has taken a liking.
I don't know, Eric. It's cold out.
Yeah, let's get out of here. The cops fucked us.
Itagaki, are you sure you don't want a cool... Oh, hell yeah. Half-light fit. Now this.
You finally made it, haven't you? People point fingers at you and whisper to each other when you pass by, wondering to themselves,
yeah,
where did that man get such a cool jacket? Did he receive it upon graduating the École Normale Supérieure de Badasserie? Is he dangerous?
Yeah, a danger to myself. What am I? This is insane.
No. Believe me, it will be everyone else who's uncomfortable with it. You're safe. No one dares say a word unless they're, like, from your station and coming to judge you. But what are the chances of that?
Fuck. Shit. Oh, the coppers. The cops from the other department are gonna look at me weird. Get back in the day to Alice. Another day? That's like a whole stream. A whole 3 streams. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna do the cop thing and investigate.
The rotting man. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
All right. Wait, hold up. What happens if I try? Should I try to? Are they gonna be like?
The rotting man. The lieutenant.
They're gonna be like
his glasses and.
I thought we decided to leave it to processing. Let's not turn this into some kind of circus.
Damn it.
Damn it.
This is turning into some sort of mega puzzle. Okay, so you can sneak out of your room maybe.
Yes.
After he's gone to sleep.
Okay, whatever.
Come on.
Let's do the field autopsy.
You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
Have
What you do know is, at 18.9 kilometers, the dormant shield volcano, Corpus Mundi, is the world's highest summit, and the failure of the 38 single, Et puis descend, to crack the top 20 was the death knell of disco. But what a field autopsy is, you have no idea.
Oh, why don't you know? What use are
You
you?
must have me confused with the Copperpedia.
Who's the Copperpedia? I think I need to talk to him.
You, sir, you are the Copperpedia.
Let's get in there.
Truly is a time for everything, even for yellow gardening gloves. However, they are lacking hygienically. I suggest you get in there in limited capacity.
I don't know. What do you
I
mean?
mean when I need you to. Until then, I should handle physical contact, and you should take notes.
We just fill this in, right? Show him the red field autopsy form in your ledger.
That's right.
Okay.
Yeah, we got this. We're smart.
Open your ledger.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper
I'm so glad
is
we're making
covered
progress in this game.
and lists describing
And
the
actually solving the
condition
murder
of his
that we
skin
already know the answer for, but I just don't know what else to do.
Above those, an 11 field info form needs filling out first. It begins with
Assistant.
That's you.
Right? Harry Dubois, Lieutenant W.
the corpse
freighter.
is indifferent to your scribblings. Just lies there. The next box says
Coroner's case number
57 dash 0803
0803
dot 08
0815.
KK equals Kim Kitsuragi. 57 equals Precinct 57, followed by his date 0803 and time of arrival 0815 on the scene. He's indexed the case after himself, not you.
Shouldn't the file of the coroner's case be under me? I'm not doing the autopsy though. Just write it.
Next.
Name?
We've heard the nom de guerre. Layli. It's better than nothing. Write it down.
Layli.
What's next?
Date of birth.
NA.
Okay, age.
Roughly 50.
Try 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side.
I'm gonna write
He
42.
nods.
Mondial. Subgroup Occidental. As per your observation.
Okay.
The pudgy mess looks neither mondial nor occidental. It doesn't even look human.
I don't even know where that is.
The next
Accidental.
line says, as you read it, you think, that leaves out dark-haired Mesk, Sal, Sarah Mauritian, Kedratic. Lighter-skinned Occidental means this man could be Vespertine, Oranese, Messinian.
Messinian.
Those three are on the table.
Okay.
A solid guess, Mr. Racial Profiler.
Uh-oh. Sex.
Fucky fucky!
Oh, you're so grown up.
Male.
Pigs can have sex!
Right? Fuck you. Right, Mel.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
I don't want to know
We're
that.
still going with March 4th. 51. What else? 9.
Why did it write
Body
4
identified by
first and then
is
3?
non-applicable.
You mean 3, 4, 51?
10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
KK 57 0503.
I thought it was 0305.
15 listens, motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only one box
Yeah.
remains.
The ledger was in the trash.
None.
Evidence of
At least
treatment.
not after the initial examination.
What exactly is treatment anyway?
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
I'm not so sure. Didn't the footprints look like he was carried over?
They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over. This man was more than a match for untrained dogwalkers.
He placed his hands on the dead man's chest as if in preparation.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious.
Ecclesia.
A holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Then,
We
Right.
should start the post-mortem.
the corpse
All right.
cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
Yes, yeah. The ledger was in the trash. And that's the only reason why we're doing this now.
Man, the lieutenant adjusts his glasses.
I just wanted to
and
save
takes
just in
deep
case.
breath.
External investigation summary.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think. Let's see.
He turns the body onto its side to check the underwear label.
See, it's happening.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
They're stripping the body.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting more lurid.
Fuck, idiot kid, write it down.
The boots are ceramic, vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to keep them for yourself, as you ought to, you have deserved them more than anyone else.
When am I gonna get them?
Patience. After the autopsy, before the body is taken away, there will be a window of opportunity. After the lieutenant has gone to sleep. I hope this has helped you, my liege.
Okay, yeah, we're getting
Boot
these
has a
boots.
serial number. It's E50.100.100. The lines between the plates are in the shape of the alphanumerical. The number is purposefully concealed by the design.
Write it down.
Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo, resembling a map of the night sky.
Right.
It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings, to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene, using a Trigat Mini. The deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color, yellow. Length, 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end. Well-nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age 42. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature, below freezing.
The spine is bent more than the lieutenant compensated for. This buster's actual height is about 1.85. And no, you could not take him straight on.
I'm gonna write 1.85 meters, Lieutenant.
Of course, I undercompensated.
Write it down.
Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
Write down short, light brown, male pattern baldness.
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs. Consistent with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max.
Ooh, big boy knows about velocity.
Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
Yeah.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest. Consistent with predation.
Write that down.
Ligature mark.
The lieutenant produces a small folding knife, with the other hand pulling on the belt, and starts cutting into the polyester. The stench is horrid. After a while, it's obvious the material cannot be cut.
There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Good thing we got these chain cutters.
Good to think ahead. Now,
He points to the rope squeezing the dead man's
we
neck.
need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much precision as you can.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
Look for a good spot to cut.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread
Gross.
rising from the east. The knot is the weak spot. The chain cutters fit in there. Steady now, like a flower arranger. 2 cuts and it should come loose.
I'm not your pig,
You
Kuno.
are? You're Kuno's pig?
Shit.
After some deliberation, you
Imagine
sit the
if I
cutters
Snake
into
Eyes
the
done that.
knot,
Fucking
tying the
Jesus.
belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together, sweat forming on your brow.
Press down.
Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark.
All right.
The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
The lieutenant has kneeled closer, running his finger across the dark red groove until there's a gap.
As it ought to. This is where its grip on the curdled meat is gentlest. pulling up.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters.
Right.
Chest is intact. Normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant. Pelvis intact. Genitalia...
He pulls down the man's underpants.
Let's get off and see.
I fucking knew it!
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
Inspect the genitals.
The man's penis is average-sized, congested from the downward collection of blood. The testicles.
Did he catch something when he was doing his crimes?
The genitalia is greenish. Marbling is present around the crotch.
That's gross. Okay, I shouldn't have looked at that.
Back
Write it
is
down and move
symmetrical
on.
and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip.
Bullets have bitten little pieces out of him. It must have been excruciating, especially the hip. Before you is a temple of pain that knew little tenderness in life.
In addition,
Okay.
I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades, dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active combat duty.
Write that down.
Last item, hands.
Let the lieutenant work
Hands
on
are
it.
clean. No sign of a recent struggle.
Were we expecting any?
I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment.
Write it down.
Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
Is there gonna be a check for all of these? Kuno likes the brain shit? Thinking shit. Okay.
The rotting man. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses.
There's definitely a check for all of these, so I am scared. Let's just look.
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
If I may add the moral of this story.
What would that be?
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement to hear the moral of his story.
The brain is very vulnerable to compromises in its blood
I
supply.
think that may well be the moral of every story, officer.
Alright, an A.
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
Hyoid? That's how you say that? It's not hyoid?
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it gently.
You said
A rotting smell
the
erupts
hyoid
from
bone.
the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous. You hear cracks as the lieutenant moves his sharp fingers inside the flesh, like the creaking of an old house at night.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable.
Write that down.
Respiratory system.
Backed hunch as if in prayer. He begins to pry down the dead man's jaw. He stops to exert more force. Both hands are used.
He's really doing it. The dead man's teeth cut into his gloved hands.
Oral cavity shows no lesions.
Right.
The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
Ugh.
No
This is what?
scream. No sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside.
Talk
It's
to me,
humid
man.
there.
Lily.
Sickly
Lily,
sweet air,
open up.
unlike anything living.
Wake up.
You feel like you're about to throw up again. Straight in that mouth of his.
Don't.
No, you don't. You can keep it in. You can keep anything in.
They're just gonna write it down.
Hepatobiliary. NA.
Why? We don't have anything?
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
He looks at the corpse's stomach and with a mixture of tiredness and disgust.
Hepato means liver, and biliary, the gallbladder and bile ducts.
I don't think so.
Neither am I.
That's it?
That's it.
Okay.
Same for toxicology and serology. NA.
Both?
Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there.
Do I?
Reservoirs? No, but do they take obscure trivia and odd tidbits?
Would obscure tidbits and odd trivia fit the field?
No.
The completionist in me wonders there's something still we could do.
Like a toxicology screening? At this stage, I doubt processing will find anything, even if he was brimming with cocaine. but still, you should add a request.
Brimming with cocaine.
Stop. Electrochemistry. You bad man. At any request
Cardiovascular.
toxicology.
The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging.
Write that down.
Gastrointestinal.
He breathes, a sigh of approaching relief. This is the last field on the list. He looks around at the ground, at the pool of feces there.
This will do.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
Write it down and keep the voila.
What's next on the list?
Me saving the game, that's what's next on the list, Kisaragi. Okay, there was no checks during that. I bet there was if I kept pressing.
His glasses and takes a deep
But
breath.
here we are. Let's just look at
Let's see.
look
We
at his
have
injuries.
Bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too.
Be thorough if you want maximum results.
What's the 4th injury field for?
Nothing. Just in case.
Bite marks?
Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body.
Okay. I thought there was like human bite marks. I'm like, head? Scalp bite marks?
And your opinion, officer?
Predation by birds causes damage to the body. Non-fatal, post-mortem.
Agreed. Next injury?
Contusions.
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury.
Right.
A stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Write that down.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath the description of injury, 2 boxes.
B, non-fatal, post-mortem.
Right. Next.
Ligature mark.
Dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible. Think for a moment. There's time. Don't rush. What was that about no clawing around the neck? You'd be clawing for your life.
That's true. Do we still believe that he was killed by the hanging or that he was killed by something else? Because everything that happened to him could have been post-mortem still. I want to believe it's post-mortem just because I want to believe that something else killed him and it wasn't boring. I mean, not to say that being hung is boring, right? But like there's another layer on top of the murder. And that's why we're looking for the 8th Hardy Boy, because the 8th Hardy Boy was the person that killed them or something like that. And with you know, reaction speed and physical instrument telling me like, yeah, obviously if it'll be more exciting. Yeah. When I play these games, I want to be intrigued by what happens. If someone is just hung, that's boring. Hang. So, right? And if you're not willing to meet my sex levels here, then I don't need a partner like you. You hear me? I think it's not.
Why do you say that?
I'm serious. I don't think that injury...
Okay. Why don't you think it was fatal?
Why didn't he claw at his neck when they hung him? Why did they not tie his hands? A big, dangerous man like this.
Honestly, I'm not sure there weren't marks on his wrists. That part got blurry for me. The stench. But you are right. There should be signs of struggle. Let's leave the cause of death empty for the time being. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
First, how'd it go?
It was an irregular field autopsy. We did not establish cause of death, which is supposed to be the goal of an autopsy. But Personally, I do not see this as a parameter for success.
Right?
We also requested a toxicological screening. That was thorough. The results should arrive in a couple of weeks, if we are lucky. I will not hold my breath. Then, given the state of decay here, I consider establishing the victim's ethnicity a minor success.
What else?
We were thorough with the list of injuries too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy.
Oh yeah, well done, Master Detective. Maybe a drink is in order?
Perhaps a drink is in order later, maybe?
Now, you see, that worries me. You will die if you drink. You know that, don't you? You are proving a useful detective. The organization would miss you.
Okay, fine. What now?
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg.
What about a copy of... He looks at the dead man one more time, and then a slip of red paper in his hand, then at the corpse again.
Your head, also looking at the corpse. I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
There's another check. There's another check. You're starting to sound like my doctor. Processing toxicology. Where are my perception glasses? My perception fit. It is a must. I don't mind spending a point on perception, honestly. I think I have my perception gear on. I definitely have perception gear. Do I not? Here you go. +1 perception. I'm so cool.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
My smart cop. On your glasses. It's 14. Yeah. Oh, are they? Wait, hold up. If there are more glasses if there's more perception that I can guarantee. That's minus perception though. Is this what you're talking about? I thought I had perception glasses, but they're minus perception glasses. That's dumb. I thought I had another pair. I guess these are logic glasses, not perception glasses. I thought they increased, yeah.
The man is the lieutenant.
I wish.
His glasses and takes a deep breath. Your arm reaches out.
Look at that. I barely passed it.
Own volition. It's dark all around. You feel cold, dead flesh through the latex glove. It's right under the palm of your hand.
What is this?
His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a rubber spider, your gloved hand crawls on his features. Everything is silent.
Crawl up his nostrils.
They are swollen shut. You need to really push to get in.
Touch something else.
You're not far. It'll come to you. Keep crawling.
Put your fingers in his mouth.
The oral cavity is cold and moist. A ball-like tongue attaches itself to the base of the mouth, lolling around like a scallop.
Open your eyes and look.
A vision of black and dark red death, pried open by
I just start playing with the dead body. Hi, I'm dead.
Death fumes rising from his throat, and there, in the back of his mouth, above the bell of the uvula, right in the soft palate, you see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters in radius.
A gun?
Edges appear darkened. An abrasion collar. This is what we're after.
Abrasion collar.
Abrasion collar.
The lieutenant looks in. There's a pen in his hand. His notebook is open and at the copy paper. Touch it with your finger gently.
A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound.
Put your finger in.
Your index fits Right in there, a tight tunnel of flesh opens up, tissue damage, wide enough for 2 fingers. As you push both in, you reach through his mouth, right into his brainstem.
The fuck is happening?
Ah, shit, see?
Brainstem?
Yes, that's what this part is called.
What is that?
You've seen the drawings. You've studied them.
Feel around
The
first.
basal ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart his reptilian complex.
His what?
This man will never sleep again.
Never wake.
Your yellow fingers slide into the remains of the limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatinous. The slug-like structures are damaged too. The tearing extends deep into both hemispheres. This is what he used to regulate his emotions with.
There's a cavity cut right there between the
The
hemispheres.
lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen.
Fucking cavity, see?
Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. The cavity goes further, but the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand to follow. All the muscles in your body harden. Time to enter him.
Wriggle
Your
in.
fingers reach toward his skull. His cerebral cortex feels like jelly. Cold jelly. Strange.
Inspect the skull
There's
first.
a tiny crack. A protrusion
Oh
in
shit!
the cranium.
The stream
right in the
disconnected.
back
Okay, we're
of
good.
His head. Your finger must be pointing straight at it from the inside. The object that is in there stops just short of the skull, in the encephalus, knocking this tiny fracture into the cranium.
We have the makings of a very small exit wound here.
The lieutenant leans closer.
Forget about the fucking exit wound, Beano. The pig is wearing him like a fuck puppet.
I better not snake eyes on this. May want to. Is it really? Oh, that's not good. If it happens one more time, I just might. Come on, game, stream. We're at the interest. We're doing interesting stuff. I'm not talking. That's how interesting this is. Don't snake eyes on me. Oh, what the fuck, yo! I'm glad I didn't fail it, but god damn it!
Feels sharp, like metal. You press your teeth together. Your jaw is clenched. All you need to do is just...
I got it.
My pig's fucking got it?
What? What is it?
The inside of the head feels cold and smooth, like a glove. Sweat dripping down your brow. Careful not to lose the prize between your
You got it. That's all that matters. It's
With a plop. Your hand emerges from the mouth. The garden glove is covered in blood right up to the wrist. Between your fingers, a small flower. A blossom made of lead.
Yeah, he got.
Fucking beautiful.
A bullet.
Lieutenant puts a small bag marked evidence under it.
The bullet falls
Now that
in the bag.
is how you do an investigation.
Of blood on the plastic. He raises the bag under his eyes and says,
A non-calibre. Rifled. Some kind of brittle alloy. Fractured on impact.
Keep it, Lieutenant. Or can I have it?
Of course. You deserve it.
The lieutenant drops the bag in your hand. It feels
We need
light.
to add an item to the injury list.
Non-point died from hanging.
Oval entry wound with an abrasion color. Soft palate, back of mouth. High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound?
Sounds about right.
Opinion, fatal injury.
How many people catch the bullet? I just got here. I guessed my way through that. I'm still not sure. Look at your hand quizzically. I'm
We
still
have
not sure.
extensive tissue destruction away from the one track. We have a bullet.
Agreed.
And one last thing. We can now fill in injury number 3. Ligament mark. Opinion non-fatal. Post-mortem. Treatment.
He's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal this fact.
The ligament mark. The fractured hyoid. Hyoid bone. It's not called a hyoid bone. It was all treatment.
Yes, and the belt around his neck, the hanging, even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead.
Dead. Dabba doop doop.
Dead.
You think so?
I did not just come up with this. I've had my doubts since you showed me the tracks, officer. Why did they carry him over? Why not march him? There is no satisfactory explanation.
Right.
There have been other signs too. Small things. We were right not to assign hanging as cause of death, as the perpetrators expected we would. No such luck for them.
Yeah, you always... That's what Phoenix Wright taught me.
There's, of course, the very real possibility he was both shot and hanged.
Always question what's in front of you. You might see a... You might see a man flying away, but really it was the murder weapon. Maybe that was just him while he
put
hung
him out of his misery? It's possible, but it doesn't explain all the other dubious things here. Lack of struggle, primarily.
I know what I said, like,
intellectually sloppy,
is like...
but I prefer one theory at a time.
It's a spoiler when you have it in context, but no spoilers. But, like, you just finished the trilogy? It's very... I do like the original trilogy a lot. Who would do this?
That's for us to find out. But this, it will make finding them just a little easier.
Why would anyone do this?
To hide something. The real killer? The real motivation? What really happened here?
I think I need to wash myself.
Oh, you really, really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Your room in the Whirling in Rags should come with a bathroom. Be sure to make use of it.
It is the morning, my dude. We are going to be out till 12. Maybe the bullet holds more answers?
Yes. We should take a closer look at it.
Yeah, Paul Justin on our iPad. Oh, yeah. Get started. The second trilogy.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
What
We bag
happens
the
next?
corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can transport him to processing myself, but I will be gone for the rest of the day. Work on the case.
You'll be gone?
Tend to
What should I
pressing
do?
matters. Try not to do anything too dangerous.
I've
Enough
yet
is
to
the
eat
meats back up
at
in the
all.
neighborhood like this.
I mean, Kitsuragi's probably eaten in the morning. I haven't, though. Who needs food? I got alcohol and cigarettes. Work on the case. Tend to personal matters. Try not to do anything too dangerous. An officer needs backup in a neighborhood
I'll
like
leave
this.
that choice to you. And one more thing. Great work, detective.
After you bag the corpse, Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You can do side tasks and even the main case, but it might be more difficult. Plan his exit accordingly.
Well. There was an actual bullet.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time the lines intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. It still kind of looks like a map of the stars in the night sky, but something's not right.
Who are you?
Gone.
What is the meaning of this
For
tattoo?
you to discover. You've gotten as far as you will without assistance. Someone who knows about history could tell you.
History, huh?
The bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp. Kim has filled out the label on the bag with the item number, case number, and date and location the bullet was found.
What do I do with you, bullet?
What?
I said, what do I do with you,
Well,
bullet?
If I was the bullet, which I'm not, I would say, find the weapon that shot me.
Good idea.
If we find who owns it, we will have likely found who used it, possibly to kill our victim. In conclusion, the more we know about this bullet of yours, the better.
Feel the bullet through the bag.
The squashed bullet has
Yeah, oh
some
yeah, you
sharp
found it.
edges where the
I'm
jacket is
guilty.
split open. It feels cold, even through the bag. You wouldn't
Good job.
ordinarily have cause to handle jacketed bullets. The citizens' militia uses cast bullets
Damn,
only.
this bullet cut me
Little
too.
pebbles of metal loaded from the muzzle, usually in a cartridge. The jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. It has blossomed out to reveal a dark grey core. The base of the bullet is close to 5 millimeters in diameter. The core is lead. The brass jacket probably didn't cover the entire bullet. Otherwise, the softer metal wouldn't have expanded quite like that.
Look at the
You can
jacket.
just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. Little hairlines, linear. It feels standard.
And the
It's
core?
quite destroyed. Some of the fragments are still lodged in the wound.
What can you say about the bullet so far?
It's a soft-pointed bullet with a lead core and a brass jacket that's close to 8 millimeters in diameter.
Okay. Jacketed means it would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle, and not from a muzzleloader like those typically found on the streets of Revachol West.
Highly unusual. The people of Revachol haven't carried breech-loading weapons like this for nearly half a century.
Really?
Even the RCM uses ordinary unjacketed conical bullets. This is strange. Very strange. I like this, officer. Strange means unique. Unique means incriminating. We need to find a gun that shot it.
Oh, wait, did we find the rifle already? Oh, hell yeah. Let's not snake eyes again.
A rifle.
Sick.
Revolutionary period. Your bullet
Okay,
looks to be an old
we passed.
4.46 millimeter.
That's like the
from
third one I
surplus
rolled in a
left
row,
over the
right?
turn of the century. Probably an antique or a retrofitted antique.
I'm not going crazy. Like, this game hates me. I'm doing it, but game, come on, make.
The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belma grave.
They really don't want me to finish this game.
Manufacturer. The BM dominated the battlefields of the Insulindian theater of the anti-centennial revolution 50 years ago. Incidentally, you have just such a rifle with you. The dusty old thing you found hidden in the basement below the commercial area. It's unusable.
Yeah, looking at it from that, it was the best result you could have gotten.
Fit the chamber.
Is anyone still making these rifles?
But Zeliger, a major firearm manufacturer, ended up with a surplus after the war. So there are still a lot of these old military rifles floating around, usually broken. The quality was appalling.
Who uses Bell McGraw rifles these days?
Antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky jamrock bangers. You're looking for the same thing you found in that hidden weapons cache, only in working order.
What are you thinking? Bullet?
I think I know where this came from. Dangle the bag thoughtfully.
And?
The shot probably came from a Bell McGraw rifle.
An antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breech-loading rifles floating around in Martinez, or anywhere in Ravachol, really.
Why not?
Sure, there's some arms trafficking, but the laws prohibiting the use of breech loaders we inherited from the monarchy have been effective, from what I've seen.
Was there a rifle on this? Oh, maybe. It could be it could be anybody from that building, I think. Because the rifle that we found was in that building.
Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzleloaders once they've trained with military-grade weapons, but they realize it's worth it in the end.
Prohibiting peacetime law.
I also started
to front-loaded rifles
suspecting
is a
Renee.
policy enforced by the Moralist International in all the nations of the Real Belt.
Worth what? Getting shot?
Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms that could shoot multiple rounds without pausing to reload. After the first shot, the second, third, and so on come much easier.
Right.
But back to the investigation.
Seems like we're looking for an antiques enthusiast. Could the victim have been mixed up with some foreign guerrilla fighters? Have well-armed jamrock bangers started crossing over to Martinez? Yeah, something mysterious is afoot with this antique bullet type.
Doesn't seem that likely, but we'll check out all possible leads. Next step, finding the gun itself. Okay. What's your best guess? An antique? That makes... I have to hand it to the monarchs. It's quite admirable that they took the advice of criminologists last century and banned the use of breech loaders in peacetime. Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle loaders once they've trained with
Prohibiting peacetime law enforcement to
makes you consider every shot. I like it.
If everyone, cops, but back to the investigation.
But yeah, something mysterious is afoot with this antique
Mysterious?
bullet type.
Okay. Either way, we'll know when we find the gun.
Locate a working firearm that shoots 4.646 bullets. Send the victim to processing. Watch the death smell. Reek. Okay. I don't want to send him off to processing yet.
The man,
obviously.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Maybe we can send him during the night. Send Kitsuragi when it's nighttime. Or they're gonna be like, it's almost night already. Are you sure? Maybe we should send him like midday. Okay, before we keep doing this though, I'm going to use the restroom again. Oh my god. Use it again? Really? What's happening to me? I'm gonna be right back, but when we come back, we are going to do some more investigating. I also want to go over to the fish. Also, don't we know that the third Hardy Boy is a woman? Or is that just an idea that was just being thrown around? At some point. I remember the idea of it was being like, oh, I thought we were suspecting the lady that was smug juggling. What is it? Did I really just say that? I can't believe I just said that. I said smug juggling. Every day I'm more convinced that I'm like dyslexic. Something in my mind just doesn't work. Smug juggling. the more I think about it, the more I like dumb laugh at it. Okay. Why are you crying? Nothing. Nothing happened. I'm a smart boy. Alright, so what do we do? Are there more? Yeah. We can talk to the people at the fish shacks. Probably our next best bet. Yeah, we can probably just go over to the fish shacks. I don't know anything that's happening over here. A wedding stone, well worn and covered in rust. White curtains have been drawn shut. No looking in. Construction material. Whoever planned to build this house left in a hurry. Yeah, I'm just gonna look around here first. But yeah, we were. I thought we thought that the person who cinder blocks charred and a makeshift fire pit with magazines for lighting. We thought the person that was smuggling the drugs was the Hardy Boy, but I don't know. +1 to the Kingdom of Consciousness. You see dust-covered linens, dried tulips on the bed. There's a bench here. Can I sit on it?
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Oh, so that's what they want you to do. They want you to, like, if Kitsuragi, when he goes to drop off the body, I can just, like, sit around and do fuck all. But I assume that there's things to do when Kitsuragi's gone, so I'm not gonna. Of course, I won't oblige to that. I think I do want to send Kitsuragi because I just want to get that over with. But let's send him at 12. Let's just send him at 12. It's because maybe there's some things that I want to see and do first.
Hi, officer.
Hi. A woman in a raincoat stands on the quay, considering an overturned boat. A sword in the scabbard hangs from her hip.
Anything I can help you with?
As always, I am the lawbringer.
You've graduated to lawbringer now?
Yes.
Men with authority have their quirks. Comes with never being second-guessed about anything. So what brings you here, lawbringer?
That depends. Where are we exactly?
Fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Elysium. The sign on the street leading here is illegible.
Elysium.
Has been since they built this place.
I see. I have questions. The first is, what's your name?
The name is Lillian.
Hello,
People
Lillian.
call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions. And that was actually the second one.
Okay.
Indeed, you're always confused as to your whereabouts.
I'm looking for someone. Maybe you can help?
Let's see. Who are you looking for?
I'd like to ask something else.
How can I assist you then, officer?
I'm actually looking for someone else, actually.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
Oh, I don't want to hand her the envelope. What do you do around here?
Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now, I'm tarring a little skiff.
Is that enough to make a living?
Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
Walking on the beach. That sounds quite romantic.
Oh, very. Finding pieces of glass, bits of wood. Every once in a while we get dead bodies. Human, animal, fish, other sea creatures. A mine washed ashore once. What else?
A mine?
Bottles, drugs also, lost cargo in general. Most of the time it's just wood and glass. Very romantic.
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Choose wisely. Mines. Mines. You need mines.
And drugs. I need info on this major narc. A mine. RCM could use a mine. Where is it? Do I ask about the mine? I need to know about those human bodies. Drugs. I need info on this major
Don't
narc.
have any. Those get cleaned out so fast, even the local bums can only stand by and watch with watery mouths. Always by strangers, too. Union folk don't stand this kind of stuff around here.
All right.
You could use a hit right about now. Any hit, really.
Nope.
Feel that itch
No
in
hit.
your hands? The stiffness in your neck? That strange restlessness
Nope.
in your bones?
Shut up, electrochemistry. Nice sword. Does it come with a story?
Fortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks, mostly.
Hold up. How do you use it?
Not really. I know some basic moves, and I know it sure as hell beats a knife when you're in a tough spot.
All right.
But not when you're in a tight spot.
It is imposing.
It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy, just for intimidation.
This girl's cool. Why do you need intimidation
From
tactics?
time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
Can I borrow that sword?
Makes you think we
Oh
haven't.
shit. Why don't
The
more
truth
women
is that
arm
almost
themselves? It's
everyone in this
effective.
life is scared and tired and stupid and too dull for that. That goes for men too. But they put on an act for us. Pretend like everything's good and living in shit doesn't bother them. Like anyone falls for that.
That does not go for real men. It does not go for you. Show her.
Yeah, I'm a real man.
Show her the wonder. Coach means the expression.
Behold. You like it?
Sure. It looks as if you could face down any horror in the world with that same unchanging grin.
Yep.
Like a shield.
You look like that.
The traces of her laughter are still there. In her eyes, fading fast.
Can I borrow that
No,
sword?
I'm afraid not.
Damn it.
Tempting to confiscate the blade I used to keep these animals in check. You would put me in an early grave.
So where are all the men now?
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying.
Where's your husband
Gone.
now? Disappeared. Sounds like a missing
It
person skin.
absolutely does not. We are not going to look for him.
No. There's nothing to find. He's dead. Lost to the waves.
Oh.
He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
She really liked those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
It's healthy to let go and move on. Gotta keep the wheels spinning.
Working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on.
Yep.
Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
She glances at the village where the two kids are playing with looks like
She
rocks.
looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
What the fuck? Oh, I take it. Is this a red check? This is a white check. So I take it that's your skiff?
Sure is. The sun, I call her, coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue.
Get out of here, Kitsuragi! I need to go on the date with the sword woman. Fuck, get the fuck out of here, Kitsuragi. Fuck, Kitsuragi! You hear... Inside you hear the cozy sound of some kind of heater. Sputtering. Okay. Old lady?
You're not sure about the melody, but it might be South Samaran, possibly Sigayan, also known as the apricot suzerainty.
Welcome to the fishing village.
Sigayan?
Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
Okay.
Then how does she know you're here?
If you can't see, then how did you know I was here?
I still have a golden ear. Come.
Okay.
Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
We don't cause trouble, we take care of trouble. We're cops, hellraisers, click, click, bang, bang. Click, 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 bang, bang.
No, you're not. I've seen you around here before.
I bet she's part of the skulls. She wouldn't be talking to me right now if she was.
Quite helpful, actually. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
Wait, I've been here before. Wait, I've been here before?
No, not you personally. I meant the RCM. Some of the men got into a fight. One of them killed another. Locked himself in that woodshed over there.
What?
He was brooding. Needed some help opening the door. You got
as soon as we walk away, we turn away, she just shoots us. She takes out a knife and starts running.
Somewhere more quiet.
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
What kind of an ill omen are we talking about?
The usual. Dark tidings. Black hound.
If I'm considered an ill omen, why hasn't anyone told me that?
Maybe they are afraid.
Why?
Because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then. Because that's the kind of fishing village we've built.
Okay.
I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And not a lot of houses. Or a lot of people. My kids are long gone. Searching for treasure. So are others.
Okay.
Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
Where could someone stay around here?
Stay? Most people here are trying to leave. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
How much is
I
it?
won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill.
I can
from the
sleep here?
village to the RCM.
Wait, hold on. You're giving it to
No
me?
one is using it, and God knows it's not much anyway. You can stay there.
There's this guy, Gart. He makes me give him money every night just so I don't die out in the cold.
That's exactly how they get ya. That's why we built our own cinder block houses on the seaside. So we don't have to give money to those crooks. We might not look like much, but they are ours.
Wait, why isn't anyone using the
My
room?
kids grew up and left like they do. The house is long empty now. I live in the small side attachment. It's easier and cheaper to keep warm.
One more time, I could just have the room?
Aye. The room is pretty bare bones, but it's got a bed and roof over it. That's more than some folks have around here.
I believe this washerwoman more than I trust Gart. It would help me to stay in touch with the proletariat.
You best not be plotting another revolution under my roof. We barely got through the last one. But the room, do you want it?
You know what? Sure, you got me.
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the police.
A key appears under her apron. She hands it
Well,
over to you.
If you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
Oh, I still need to clean up, though. I should have waited. What's in this fishing village?
Just us. It's barely a village anymore. We almost don't exist. This is pretty much a non-place.
Kim doesn't like
gap.
that.
A blank spot on the map. Just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street.
The place is so pornographically poor, it's not even funny.
This place is pornographically poor. What does that mean?
The lack of wealth is the one thing we've got in abundance.
The woman smiles cryptically.
It's a cold, cynical smile.
Riddles. Fits with the general ambiance here.
Aye. Sometimes it's as though I'm also gotten lost inside this nameless nothing.
I'm lost too.
It seems to be a common theme these days.
Maybe I should stay. I'm still in the process of
Isn't
finding
that
myself.
what people always think when they are lost? Something I can do for you to find your way, officer?
There's got to be something here. Tell me.
Over there, you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild. That's the pox.
Pox?
An
What's
old
that?
military hospital and its surroundings. Or it used to be, during the time of the suzerain. After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks looking for some quiet in the old sanatorium gardens.
Okay.
Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets and makeshift cinder block houses. Shacks as far as the eye can see.
What happened to the hospital?
Goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now.
Who else lives in this village?
There's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks live in the house to the east, but they're away right now. And then there's the drunks. Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it. Home is home, even for them.
I met Lillian already.
Lillian is tough. Tougher than the men here, at least. If it wasn't for her and the kids, this place wouldn't have a spark of life left.
I haven't seen any drunks yet, though.
Sooner or later, you'll see for yourself. Don't have to look long to find these guys.
Is there any way to make a little money around here?
For you? No, officer. The only money we have here is some coins the drunks tried hiding from their women and then forgot about.
Under carts, boats, in little boxes. It's not hard to find.
It's not.
She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
What's further down the coast?
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of Humanity. It's been there since before my time, even.
Why is it abandoned?
Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer then.
So, they don't hold services there anymore? The Ecclesiastes?
Right.
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church.
Hey. It used to be such a nice church. You should see what it's like now. What else is down the coast?
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses, empty.
Which is it then? Apartments or electrical
I
plant?
don't know exactly. A pre-war place. It used to be something. Before the war. I wasn't here then, you know. Was born in Samara.
Anything else to
Of
note?
note? The old fish market up on the boardwalk. But it's closed.
We want to come to a fish
No
market
one.
here.
That's why it's closed.
Barracks?
It was once a bustling
Maybe.
place. Back when I was young. And so was everyone else.
Right.
Now, what catch we do bring in goes straight into a lorry for the Delta or somewhere else.
That's it? There's got to be more along
What?
the coast.
You're one of those real estate people with big plans? If you want a development opportunity, you can check out the abandoned building over at Land's End. Used to be a supply depot. We
What?
think, sending goods and ammo across the bay.
Right.
It's jammed shut though. We tried to get in, see if there was anything to sell or scavenge, but it's impossible.
Hey, did you steal my gun?
And now you know everything there is to know about this coast.
Tell me about yourself.
No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking.
Isabel.
And my married name is Sadie. Now it's your turn, Mr.
Lieutenant Double Euphrator Harrier
Quite
Dubois.
a handle you got there. So many titles. One of them double.
Found this jacket and it's filthy. Could you wash it for
I
me?
can wash it for you. But it's going to take about a half an hour. Think you can stay put for that long?
No, we must run around ceaselessly. It would be torture to stay put.
I could use a breather before another rainy day begins.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Well, Hand it over then, and I'll see what I can do. Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth. I hope you'll have an easier life in your hands.
Okay, I'm off then. Got a freak. Look at that jacket. Paint and half-light. It's a better version of this. I don't want to give her the envelope. I want to fake it. I just don't know how. There's a kid in here. It feels safe and warm in here. Industrial coke pellets burn with the orange glow. Yoink. Free taxidermy equals free money. There's a kid in here.
Hello, mister.
A young girl, barely 4 or 5 years old, sits on the sofa. She's looking at you with frank curiosity.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
Are you Lillian's daughter?
Yes, I am. Little Lily. You know my mom?
Yeah, we met earlier.
That's nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything.
What's this? Show her the stuffed toy you took from...
It's a grouse.
You might be able to get on Gart's good side if you make up for the skewer you broke.
Can I have it? I know someone who likes stuffed birds.
I mean, you already took it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry.
What's that thing you're holding?
It's Lammy. He's my friend. Sort of.
She holds the fuzzy beast up to demonstrate.
Lammy is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Oh, okay. Well, it's pleased to meet you,
Lammy
Lambie.
usually doesn't like strangers. But you're also fuzzy, like Lammy. It's Lammy.
Lambie is a stuffed...
Lamby looks like he's falling apart.
Lammy has lived a long life. Lammy was a...
Revisholian?
No! That's not it!
I think she means revolutionary.
Yes! It's Lammy.
Lambie is a
Yes.
Revolutionary.
Yes! Lammy was a... Bye!
Bye-bye. I'm gonna be sharing a room with this child? What? Oh no, I'm up here. Okay, sick. I think that's where Lillian is.
door has seen better days. The layer of paint has started to peel off due to the salt and wind from the sea. Even the lock looks slightly rusted.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new living arrangements. But just so you know, after we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the whirling in rags for the night. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
The key turns with a satisfying click. You can enter the shack now.
What's in here? You see the waves, the sea, and the church. Old science fiction magazines, book about bird watching, an almanac from 3039. The intricate heat and engine hums quietly, giving out a pleasant warmth. The floorboards creak under your step. Using a thermodynamic expander condenser cycle. Nice. I know what those mean.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the
What's this? Wink.
The bed is comforting.
It's a nicer bed than the one in the hotel.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
Just wash the smell of death off of yourself.
God you didn't go in there bare-handed. Death smell is notoriously difficult to get off yourself and your clothes, though. And cleaning up takes a while. But man persists. And after 15 minutes pass, you look almost presentable. Sort of. The sudden absence of the morbid dead tissue smell instantly lifts your spirits.
Shaving the right claw?
The water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red. Hair unkempt. Wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead. The stash is gigantic. You'll be looking like a pansy without the chops. A fucking pansy. A fresh start looms ahead. Clean yourself up and be born anew.
Hand-eye coordination? I don't mind it. I don't mind shaving off the chops. Maybe. I just hope that if I fail the check, it's more of a oh shit. If I do fail the check, it's more of a what is it? A not cut myself and more just a I'm too weak to shave. Let's do it.
On the table, you see a bowl of water.
I'm not gonna fail this.
Like an artist with a brush or a master swordsman, you use the small mirror and the straight razor with some soap to remove all that unkempt hair from below the nose line. The sharp blade chases
Oh my god, look at him.
producing a scratching sound. The surface underneath the beard
Look at
feels
that.
tender. The air brushing against
Look at
it,
him.
chilly.
Feel your clean-shaven
They
cheeks.
feel so smooth, surprisingly so. A feeling of freshness overcomes you, as if you just came from a cold bath.
Was shaving the right call?
Reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven face. Despite the bulbous nose, unkempt hair, and persistent swelling, you look a little younger, maybe. You almost look like a professional.
Well. I must say I'm a good-looking guy myself. It's almost 12. Taragi. You like?
Yes.
So, I shaved.
Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps.
What is it, Kim? You can tell me.
I'm not really sure about this turn of events. I think the mutton chops might have been a better idea. They sort of seem to cover up some of the. Either way, good on you. You were saying?
Kitsuragi, you don't like it? Kitsuragi doesn't like it. What was the point? Do you like it, Lillian?
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down. Simmer down, bastards.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
What's with you and those waves?
With waves and fishermen. We need to be out there with them, fishing, making a living. So I asked them to accommodate me. But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can. So, what will it be, officer?
That's my motor carriage in the sea, by the way.
Oh, that's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea?
It's a installation. Very conceptual. I wasn't feeling it. I got in an accident, I got drunk, and apparently drove it to the sea. An official investigation has been launched by me to determine that, ma'am.
That's great. Until then, you should maybe start thinking about the funeral.
Sire, she doth not believe it wasn't you.
You're suggesting that we honor the carcass of my former motor carriage?
Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all?
I don't think they have funerals for motor carriages.
Why so? Our things are part of our life world. They're made with human sweat and they share human history. We should care about them as we care about humans. To some extent, at least.
Life world? Someone's been reading up on last century
Alright.
philosophers. Play it cool now.
Alright, I'm in, but organizing a funeral takes a lot of time and effort, doesn't it?
Yeah. You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. And where are you going to bury it? Who to invite? What music to play at the wake? Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals. It's easiest to just leave them there and let nature take care of it.
That's all we have time for right now, anyway. Come back here in June and see how you feel about it then. It's not like it's going anywhere.
It's a pity that we don't get to do more frivolous side activities, like rejuvenate the Doom commercial area or...
Yes, that is a pity. But for now, let's focus on the things we do get to do.
I don't want to give her the envelope. There's the kids, and then there's the homeless people. And then that's it, right? The Three Stooges down there. Hello, Lillian's kids.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. He can't be more than 5 years old. The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth.
He must be Lillian's twins.
This one doesn't say anything, kicking the concrete with his worn-out sneaker.
Lily's our mum.
The
I already
stone
said that.
kicker laughs suddenly. His head is too large for his shoulders.
He tips
The
over?
other one laughs as well.
Oh.
Wow. So intellectually stimulating.
Okay.
The stone kicking isn't even of very high caliber. Anyone can do that.
Oh, that's mean. Is Lola your sister?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You guys look identical.
The stone kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden, as if that's something to be scared of.
The
The
obvious.
obvious fact that you just stated.
He looks just like me.
Bye.
The scruffy head.
You were fighting Lubu the entire time? Oh yeah, get him. Lubu, you got nothing on you. Right?
Hey, tequila!
A 30-something man, clad in two-piece lycra tracksuit, puts down his pilsner and extends a hand in greeting. Always an epic fight to fight him.
See you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you? So what's happening?
Nice meeting you. But I gotta go. Grubbles an unshaven man with ruddy nose. He narrows his eyes at you as if in recognition, then turns his head away.
The noxious odor emanating from the drunken man is strong and familiar.
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call Abigail!
I can call whoever I want. Don't tell me what to do.
Abigail! Don't call her!
He waves a finger in your general
You're
direction.
not going to get anything out of this guy. He's too drunk. Never thought you'd see such a thing in your life. But this guy's a little too drunk.
Okay.
Don't call Abigail!
I don't have the energy to talk to these guys. Let's... You know what we should do? Let's go... Let's save. Abigail. Oh my god, it's Abigail. I knew it. I wasn't just crazy. Strange stillness still fills you as you look ahead. You should walk here, not run. Whoa, 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 we're back.
Yes, what is it?
Hardcore! Egghead! We did your whole side quest last time.
Good morning! Yeah! Hardcore!
Accuse her of murder. You're a murderer, lady. Crabman doesn't want to come down though. It's really sad.
Welcome back.
We're back. Reaction speed. I don't have anything reaction speed. I know I don't. Oh, annoyed.
What's on your mind?
Conceptualization. Annoyed. You annoy me, man. Noid was the talk where I was like, God damn it, dude, why do you keep saying things at me? I don't know what you're trying to say. Please just give me a minute. Any more conceptualization stuff? I think that's it. No, that's visual calculus.
Yo, man. What's on your mind?
Should I? Should I do it? Yeah, I'll do it. Why not? I actually did want to go to the body.
What's on your mind?
Aggressive.
Shit.
Monotonous.
Monotonous. I did want to go to the body, actually. That's why I teleported up here. You feel the shadow of a very large building fall on you. Really? It's not up here. Objection. You killed someone. Oh my god, we have to check the traps. Remember that whole thing? Remember the cryptids? There's so much to do. Can't imagine why. Calls become terrible sometimes. Was it heavy? Very.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable.
It's almost 12, so I'm gonna let Itsuragi get out of here.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper in the tree.
Where the fuck? What?
Yes?
What? Oh, right. God damn it. It could be a South Park character. One with very limited screen time. Oh my god, I totally forgot that we need to go look for the library card.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57.
Connect me with Jamrock Public Library, please.
I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already introduced you to their librarian. Connecting the call in 2, 1.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help you, officer?
I'm looking for any information that you can provide on Billy Majan, a reader.
Billy Majan, you said. Give me a moment, I'll have to check our database.
He puts down the receiver.
Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Majan's home address, is that alright? No phone number, unfortunately.
Okay.
They're too poor to have a phone line.
Yeah, house
Here we
address
go,
is
sir.
fine.
Rue de Saint-Gislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Cape Side Apartments, it says.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
You have any other information on Billy Majan?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work that day.
Do you know who it was?
Marie? Marie? Do you remember a reader named Billy Majan? They returned a Tybalt book the other day.
You hear someone answer from afar.
Maurice, what? A woman yells. Then, yes. Okay, if it was the police.
Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new
Billy's
sci-fi
husband?
release,
Oh.
Lowe's Radio City 87, but we don't have it yet.
Good. You have a name now.
Wait, huh? Is Billy Majan so Billy Majan is a woman? I mean, how did your colleague know that it was her husband?
Marie knows Billy. She's been working here longer than me. Sometimes her husband returns some books for her.
You know the husband's name?
Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight.
Can Marie describe what the husband looked like to me?
Marie? She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had a drink or two the last time she saw him.
Oh, is he wearing?
1 second.
The librarian turns away from the phone again and relays the
Sorry,
question.
Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that.
Oh, that's all. That's all. No other
Happy we
questions.
could help. Goodbye, officer.
The librarian hangs up the call and gets redirected to the station with a soft click.
Anything else you need from me?
That's not
57th, over and out.
In the cabin,
yoink. Go to Billy Majan's apartment. The apartment buildings in North Martinez, apartment number 20. Okay. The book appears to be erotica, but without the actual erotica. What? I got that from a glance? Looking. The sea breed carries more than salt, meat, Not rotten. Not fresh. Grilled. Grilled.
The door is closed again. Nothing to do here anymore. You hear someone inside, walking from room to room. Whoever lives here must be back home. The door is... You hear someone...
Let's go visit the room. It's at the smoker's room, right? Maybe it was the housewoman. You know who I'm talking about? What was her name?
There, on that balcony. Do you see it?
Cindy? Yeah, that's where I'm headed.
Straight into a bull ring with no prep talk. No. It's your first sales negotiation. Savvy's got to give you the do's and don'ts.
Okay.
That's a pathetic-looking bull. Where are the sharpened horns ready to puncture your gristle? There's no real danger here.
All right, I'm listening.
Artistos are known to repel wealth. It bounces off their skin like rubber. The moment a reasonable business proposal enters their periphery, they go and get political.
Uh-huh.
It's true. Some of them are known to turn the entire thing into a happening. What you need to do is lure them in with a strong one-liner. Get them on your side before you've even finished a sentence. Show us what you've got. Pretend you're facing the skull girl.
It's your... to whip out the finger pistols and bang them. It's your lucky day. I'm in the market for some original art by the creme de la creme. I thought I was doing this in my head.
Mamma mia. If this isn't the top seller in La Delta, no one expected you to nail this on the first try. Congratulazioni.
What? I've been walking in and... Yo, it might as well be an 18-plus establishment. Don't you know? Do you know what I mean? Like strip clubs, bars, Barnes and Noble.
Okay then, off you go. Let's see what you've got.
I'm not talking to her. I've been walking past erotica all my life. I've been sullied. Oh, is this... Oh, this house is... I can... Hello?
A weathered brown door. The number reads 20. Something smells good. Soup alongio. The lieutenant motions to you to go ahead and knock.
Hold on. We should discuss this before we move on. What should we expect?
Right. Let's talk this through.
He looks at the apartment door and lowers his voice a bit.
You hear some light footsteps and what appears to be a daily weather forecast playing on the radio.
We have our first preliminary identification. In all likelihood, the deceased is the husband of Billy Méjean. We need to confirm this, as well as deliver the death notification to Billy herself.
Right.
Now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason why it's often called the most stressful part of our job. This is why it's usually done in pairs. You got this. I'll be monitoring reactions, ready to act if necessary.
Do you have any advice on how to tell if he's her?
Just don't say that you know how they feel. You don't.
What if I don't want to do this?
Yes, it's hard. But there is no easy way to handle this information. It just has to happen, as soon as possible.
I don't want to do this, Kim.
We can't. Someone has to deliver the news. Let's go.
Fuck.
This only makes it harder. Here comes the pain.
You're right.
You hear some...
We have our... Now, delivering a death notification. We can't.
This only...
I'm a bitch. But this is all I hear when it comes to modern novels. Everybody and their need.
Hello? Who is it?
And their need to express their their desires through words.
And someone turns down the radio. He gives you a short, encouraging nod.
Is this Billy Majan's home? This is the police. Please open the door.
A moment, please give us a moment.
You hear the shuffling inside.
Tidying up, nervously.
Come in, the door is open.
An empty pack of red Astra cigarettes is hidden under the bed. The same brand of cigarettes you found in the trash next to deceased. Package of humanitarian aid macaronis. Some leftover kept warm on the stovetop. Smell of buckwheat and onions here. Windows covered in old newspaper ceilings, clippings. They can't afford curtains. A chalk-drawn height chart for children growth over the years. Oh, they have a kid. They have 2 kids. A poster of contemporary pop stars adorn the walls. Oh, it's Kuno and Kunoni's. The wall is ticking away with an odd cheeriness. A textbook for high school mathematics, trigonometry mostly. They never really... I mean, they're all words, so you're never gonna know by looking at it. But, like, not even a synopsis. I saved already, but I want to save again. Hello, Billy Majan?
It's you from the book stand. Did you come to bring my cockatoo back?
Oh. It's you.
I don't think I introduced myself properly. I'm Billy. Would you like something to drink? Tea? Lemonade? We're out of coffee.
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them in his handkerchief for now. You're on your own here.
Thanks, but I'm alright.
Is this about Victor, my husband? Is he in some kind of trouble again? I can come pick him up in the station if that's what.
She stops, her eyes trying to read answers from your face.
This is something much worse. Is he in the hospital? How bad is it?
How about some small talk before you break the news?
I noticed you were cooking something.
People got to eat. What is this about? Why are you suddenly asking me about my cooking?
You live here with your husband Victor, right?
Victor. And the kids here. We have 2 daughters, Jenny and Jolie.
How old are your daughters?
Jolie is 16 and Jenny is turning 18 next month.
And where is everybody? I don't see anyone
The
home.
girls are staying at their friend's place tonight. And Victor is out.
She swallows visibly.
Out where?
Has a problem with drinking. And so he disappears every now and then. He's probably in the parks drinking with his friends. I sent him to the library a few days ago, but I guess something came up.
What's the name of the library?
It's in Jamrock. The one at Mayrock.
Welcome back, Anne.
I don't know the official name.
Central Jamrock Public Library?
I think, yes, if that's the one on Moreau.
You actually need me to find your husband? I was joking about that earlier. So when we were joking about her, about the cockatoo and her kids and her husband, that was all true? What was he supposed to do in the library?
Just to return a book of mine.
What was the name of the book?
I think it was Thibaut's The Glinting Curve. It was pretty good.
Your knowledge, did he make... I don't want to say that. Do you remember what he was wearing when he last saw
His
you?
old leather jacket.
Can you describe it?
It's just your average brown leather jacket, but he bought it as a teenager, so...
No distinctive features?
Well, the lining is hand-sewn. It's blue. I tried to make the thing more weatherproof since he's running around with it in the middle of winter.
She folds her hands. Here it comes.
Hold up. Hold up. My empathy fit. Where is it? Where is my empathy fit? I'm about to just increase. I have 4. I'm about to just increase empathy too. Just be like, yoink, here you go. This is a red check. This is scary.
She looks up, too anxious to say anything.
Should I just use both points? Oh, I'm nervous now. Fuck. It's not 50%. I'm just gonna use both points. Fuck it. It's a red check.
She looks up, too anxious to say anything.
Illustration looks like from an H.P. Lovecraft book. You can say that about like this art style, yeah.
I don't want to.
But we have
I don't
to.
want to do this.
Stupid, just say it.
Officer.
Too late. You ruined it. Just say it now.
Fuck!
Excuse me? What? What did you say?
She's in pain. She's in so much pain. And so are you. Your chest is burning. You sense that the lieutenant is ready to say something. Don't let him. Fix this yourself. You did this. The lieutenant closes his mouth, but he doesn't.
How about the save scum for this?
Tell me, what happened to Victor?
I said he's dead. Just dead.
Yes,
She chokes on something, clutching on her neck.
Sorry, I just need I don't know what to say. I guess what I want to know is, how did he die?
He fell and smashed his head on against the bench.
You just found him there? Lying in the cold. How long had he been there?
For a few days at least.
She doesn't reply. Her eyes well up with tears as she struggles to keep it together. You hear the clock ticking in the children's room.
Is there anyone we could call for you? A friend, a family member, someone who could be here for you?
No. I just need to tell my girls.
The air gets sucked out of her lungs suddenly.
Burns like acid. Unreal.
God. Should I call them? Should I tell them to come home?
Yes.
All right. I'll call them.
She breathes in again, trying to steady herself.
Just tell me, what do I need to do next? Where is he? Can I see him?
For God's sake, lie.
He's still there, and he's not. I know he's not. It's in the morgue.
And who should I contact?
He was taken to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral. Here's his number, in case you want to contact him earlier. Is there anything else that the RCM could do for you?
No, I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still a bit...
Again, if there's anything we could do for you, then don't hesitate to call the RCM, ma'am.
She just nods, distant and inconsolable. The bed springs rattle beneath her as she begins to shake. These are her last reserves of strength. Her muscles will give in soon to a scream.
It's okay! It's okay! Don't cry!
I'll take it from here. Thank you.
She points to the front door, breathing fast, holding
We
herself
should
back.
step outside and talk.
Kitsuragi, I don't want to talk, man. I spent 2 points on that! I'm about to save scum. I'm gonna save scum again. That's so annoying! It's so tempting. It's so tempting. It's so tempting. It's so tempting. If I do it and I fail again, I'm just gonna be like, fuck it. Fuck! That's so annoying!
She looks up, too anxious to say anything. I don't want to.
Kitsuragi, I'm so sorry, man.
So, the death notification.
He's avoiding your gaze. This is the time to say how sorry you are about how things went.
I'm sorry, I know I fucked up.
Right, don't worry about it. I'll call the station when we're finished with the day, and let them know the name of the deceased.
What about Billy
There's
and her
not
kids?
much we can do for them anymore, I'm afraid.
That's it?
That's it. We should get back to our case.
Right.
There's nothing more we can do here.
Let's get back to it then.
And, officer, I've seen worse. This wasn't the worst I've seen, okay? Now let's go.
Thank you, Kitsuragi. Fuck that shit, man. That's so annoying. It's whatever.
This door is made of metal and appears to...
I know he's I can't do anything there. Where do we go? What do we do now? Oh, right. Kitsuragi, I'm gonna send you off. There's no fast travel between these 2 points. I have to walk all the way around. I took physical damage from that. I healed moral damage, but I took physical damage. Whatever.
The man is The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
All right, let's take him.
All right.
He takes out a shiny black body bag and starts pulling the plastic over the dead man's face.
Those beautiful enamel boots. May they rest in processing.
Ah, fuck! The boots!
Oh, well. In another lifetime.
Oh, whatever.
I will need a little help carrying him. You take the hands, I'll take the legs.
Okay. I totally forgot about the boots, but whatever. I didn't need him anyways. Bye-bye, Kitsuragi. Oh, it's just us now. Again. Bobby, the boots are gone.
Oh, look. It's the cop who turned me into a bad person.
Yeah, Bobby doesn't like me anymore because I couldn't face the racist. Imagine that. I couldn't face the racist, so I betrayed my own friend. Jesus, man. Oh, Dart.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
About my build tonight.
Derail?
Not yet.
Then why are you wasting my time and yours?
Here, I found a new bird for the whirling.
What is this thing?
I wanted to apologize for breaking your school by bringing you this ruffled grouse.
Okay. Okay, well, this is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of taxidermy. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
People just don't know how to accept gifts, especially taxidermy. He likes it. He likes the bird. It solves his broken bird problem.
Do I have a shake?
And it's not a shaker. It's nothing.
You sound irritated. Aww.
Because he's not a bartender.
I feel like you've given me this hint previously, but it wasn't connecting.
Because I'm not a
What you want is play it calm. This man needs to understand. You need to...
Fine, I have something else. Okay. That's it. Alright, Kitsuragi's gone. Kitsuragi's gone. I'm by myself. I can go ask Lady.
You see a heavy...
I can go ask Lady on a date. I'm not against that.
I can't believe this shit.
You shut your mouth, mister. Should I just try his check? Put on my spirit decor bit. Hold up. that it? That's also a jacket. That's also a jacket.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Look, 42% ain't nothing on me. Watch this.
There's
Fuck.
something that binds you to him. Some kind of an outfit, maybe. A uniform.
A nurse's uniform?
Yes, nurses. Why not?
He's not a male nurse. I'm not gonna ask
Of course,
that.
You don't have to. You can talk about anything you want.
What is my world jacket? My world jacket. My piss jacket. My fuck the world jacket. It's a half late. Rhetoric. No rhetoric, just half late. You know what they want me to do in order to sign the letter without him knowing? I have to go to the cargo container. I have to. Hello, racist. I hate you, racist.
Looking for something?
Yeah. Fuck you, racist.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Was it a cop check? Yeah, it was a spirit to corp check.
Right to
Oh yeah. Hey, you might be able to help me decipher some tattoos.
Don't think so.
They were on the body of the man who was hung behind the cafeteria.
Another grunt. He turns his attention to the gate.
Oh, shit. I didn't know that was gonna cancel it. I feel like he's gonna tear up the picture. Whoa, what's that? Okay. This is where the volition check is.
Stand steady as at the drawer. Slide.
Is there another check in here?
The payphone.
Just the payphone. Terror. So much terror. Yoink. Yes. Money. And I don't have to pay for... Oh god. I don't have to pay for the Mr. Thing anymore. Now it's just me and the shipping container.
You're back before the cargo container.
Hey there, sugar.
The container door appears unmoved by your attempt at flattery.
Come on, don't shut me out. Let me in.
Does not respond to your advances. Is it possible that it seems somehow more closed than before?
Erratic, yet though. Yet thorough. Been in the world for 2 days. Been in the world for many days. It's not gonna get any higher. I have to get... Let me in! Hold up. I'm gonna get my rhetoric outfit on. I don't think I have a rhetoric outfit, if I'm being honest. Rhetoric? Drama? Logic? Rhetoric. Now this is a piece of rhetoric.
You're back before the cargo container.
Fuck.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer.
Shit. You want to open up so bad. So bad.
Why
Fuck.
are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Because getting physical wasn't an option.
Have I been summoned? No one needs you. Go away.
that was a bust. Let's go ask the mom on a date. Sure. Can I just like teleport? No, I have to get out of here. Just pulling everything out. I just gotta get everything out. Oh, I gotta ask Manana about the. Yeah, I should do that. I'm gonna ask Manana about the helmet.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
Kuno said you were supposed to know something about the armor.
The little boy I did good on his promise.
His promise?
To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, and the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock.
Yeah.
Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
The probe into the armor. What did you learn?
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
Okay, anything else?
Technical stuff mostly. That
So,
was the interesting part.
You know, use this to scare you?
It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
He thinks, not yet. Better to get this business out of the way. Sweeter then.
What sort of technical
I did some
stuff?
research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off. In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove.
Right.
So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
4 pieces of armor is up for grabs then, but I already sent the boots
I
away.
guess you won't be collecting them all then. That's less work for you at least.
Hold up, 4 pieces, helmet, cuirass, gauntlets, boots. What about the leggings?
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
Actually, I may have better things to do.
From what I learned, there was a very heavy, boring set of armor.
Thank you for your
No
cooperation.
problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
Okay. Sorry, Minion. I gotta mom the Riz up. Should I ask this guy about the photo? I don't know. Lillian.
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards.
Damn.
Simmered.
Damn. I already have my empathy shoes on. Damn. And my empathy's all the way up. Are you kidding me? God damn.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period, and there's...
Wait, indirect modes of taxation. Isn't that a skill? In my thing? Give it an hour. Give it 2 hours. Just you wait. I might be the most unempathetic person, but goddamn, when you see these, It's over. All right. What do I do now? Kitsuragi's gone. There's a lot of things I can't do. There's a lot of things I can do. I just don't know what. Find a starving artist and become their patron. Locate a working firearm that shoots a... Alright. Oh, Kuno lied. Kuno lied. Where you feel safe enough to sleep. Wait.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the...
It's interfacing, right? Do I have an interfacing... Wait. My interfacing fit. Also, I should do this, right? I wish you could sort these. I feel like you could just make an hour of me looking at all my pieces of clothing just to find something. All right. Time to forge some documents.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to... With a confident flourish, you complete your forgery. What do you see on the signature line?
2 names, Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter.
Indeed, they look distinctly different and very convincing. These might as well be their actual signatures, but they're not. And the document will be nullified if they dispute it. That means Everard will have to start over.
Yep.
All you need to do now is mail the signatures to Everard's accountant in La Delta. There was a mail delivery box in the plaza, near the corner of the bookstore.
Now that is how you do it. Did you forward the docs? Oh, hell yeah, I did. Everard got nothing on me. They call me the master forger. Forging my documents, all the documents.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito, bullet holes, and an RCM sticker.
I knew I'd get a use for this mailbox, for something.
Developing a personal relationship? Looks like you were right.
Drop the white envelope into the mailbox.
The white envelope in the darkness. It lands with a soft thud.
Go to the casino.
A couple of letters. About a week's worth of mail as collected in there. They'll empty this very soon. Probably did the right thing. You can't trust that slug, Everard. You know he's going to play you somehow.
Fuck that guy, Everard. I need to start playing. I need to start doing some roles in my gacha games. Maybe I'll get mighty. All right, well, hopefully Everett doesn't choke me out or like sick me with his peeps. Throws Musclehead at me. Fuck you, Musclehead. I'll never be a racist. Man, Kitsuragi's gonna be gone for the whole day. Who am I gonna quip with now? I'm so lonely. Look how lonely I am. I miss having Kitsuragi. Already, it's only been an hour. Not even. I think it's been like 30 minutes. Mr. Does he have anything special? Do you have any?
Oh, hey, mister. I'm not gonna bother you with a long greeting.
You missed the boots. I missed the boots. That's who I really miss. I don't miss Kitsuragi. I miss the boots. I'm gonna text Kitsuragi later. Kitsuragi, hey, can you take the boots? Is this a fishing rod? This is not a fishing rod, is it? Where? Where's the fishing? Oh, this. Everard?
Mr. Dubois, A pleasure as always.
Oh, right. There's no
You don't have to
texting.
sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
It's done. I mailed the signatures you asked
The
me to
Golden
mail.
Boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. Of course. I already knew this.
What?
My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing today. You've given the children of Martinez a real future,
I'll
Harry,
page him.
and I feel I can finally trust you now.
Right.
You're in my inner circle. We can talk about anything. The strike, the murder, your lost gun, nothing is off the table.
See? Forging that signature really paid off.
Hell yeah.
Well done, sire. By guile and deceit, you're in. You don't know his full plan. Perhaps he expected trickery. Perhaps the signatures weren't important. The point is, do not think you're ahead of him.
Did you do well? Did you do it? Did you do it? Did you do your assessment? Was it? Did you do it? You don't know his full plan. Maybe he expected trickery. Those signatures I got. I know you plan to force them without the.
Harry, by now you should know I would never do anything tricky like that. However, if the construction noise and limited street access makes some people consider moving...
No, I was just exercising assessments. Okay.
Well, let's just
well.
freshly renovated buildings
That's
in a
also a
roundabout
dub.
where those poor people can finally
That's why I like
enjoy
to
a
hear.
significant
Take care of
uptick in
yourself,
quality of life.
exercising.
I'm talking real affordable workers' palaces.
He proudly spreads his hands to demonstrate the size of the palaces. They're very large.
So the village is doomed because I helped you.
You were there, you saw the place, a wasteland. There's nothing
Just wanted to
left.
say it.
But
Say
mark
something
my
else than hi.
words,
Oh.
Harry,
No, it's
we are
okay.
going to
I appreciate you
reset
stopping by.
Reset. I have big plans
Say
for Martinez.
say something quirky.
And they do not include humans living in those pig
Just
sheds
don't
on
break
the
my
hills.
rules.
That land will be used for municipal buildings and commerce.
What do you mean?
Harry, imagine a youth centre supermarket church complex. Employing hundreds, no, thousands of people. The coast will be lit up with enterprise and life. All those ruins out there turned into low-income housing. Harry, enough is enough. We're taking this district back. The war was 50 years ago, for God's sake. It's time to move on.
Low income housing. If even part of this is true, then why not?
I accept your salute, Harry. All of it is true. I've got the
You have to
centre,
play to his
I've
face.
got room for a retail complex. and in
Supermarket
4 years,
church.
I'll be finished too. The wheels are turning, Harry. The wheels of progress. This post-war limbo,
I just have to suck up to him.
There are kids
That's what this guy feels like.
playing with their own feces out there. It cannot go on.
Woodruff? What's
The
Woodruff?
pain is true. He's seen kids do worse than, and then there will be a giant statue of him towering above it all.
Wait, will you erect a statue to yourself?
I'm not a symbolist, Harry. I'm a realist. My statue
That
will be
quirky.
Martinez rebuilt.
Yeah, as long as it makes sense.
Building complexes, kids off speed.
Actually, I don't know if that makes sense.
Hating me. That will be my statue, and yours. We're doing this together.
Sounds like you got this. You're
I
wrong, my
do, Harry. I really do. I'm gonna make the working man richer than Joyce Messier with that vote of yours.
He
That's
does.
my job. Just like yours.
Great. Is that real?
A true flash of anger in him as he thinks of her.
I see. Did you order that the hangman killed?
I did not, Harry. Although I am very, very glad he's dead.
What do you gain from him being
Why
dead?
a war, of course.
Yes, but what do you have to gain from a war?
Victory, Harry. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they even realize there is a war.
Have you heard of what 2 giant Serra's hornets can do to an entire colony of bees? They can destroy it. Anyways, I feared. Oh, go to sleep. Yeah, I hear. Have sweet dreams. I'll see you when I see you again. They're trained military people, aren't you?
I have. It's a great story, Harry. Did you also know how the bee colony kills the giant hornet? They swarm and blanket it entirely
Oh,
until it suffers
they said the thing.
And
They use the other part of the metaphor.
Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1. And that's just Martinez. With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, we can hold off 2 men, or 15 men, or even 50 men. The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate them, the fascists hate them, even the moralists think they're in bad taste.
So how is this connected to the strike?
There is no strike, only war. Class war. Or, in business terms, a dawn raid. Or wait. Is that when you still pay them something? Because we won't do that. We're not going to give nothing. We're going to take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gates, the containers, that big crane, even the damn coffee maker. We're going to take all of it for the people.
We're going to take all of it.
Wild Pines.
I was hoping you'd say you're a liberal.
The word fuck.
I am the most neutral.
He doesn't swear often.
I don't assign to anything. Is that why you haven't let Joyce in here?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her asshole. She has no chance.
What? Why are you telling me your plans?
Because we're friends, Harry. Besides, it doesn't.
Are you going to get rich?
Now.
Fuck! You're so
you
right.
Tell her if you want. It won't change the course of events. We have a significant.
I can't let my which person wants me to do the thing? Savoir faire. How am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to make him proud?
It's already happening.
How many of you guys are in the union?
2,372. Plus yours truly, of course.
2,373 is a sizable contingent for a labor organization in Revachol.
How are you going to fund your new independent harbor?
Oh, you mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? How am I going to replace all the contacts we'll lose once the poo-poo hits the fan?
The poo-poo hits the fan.
Will ditch us. Harry, we've thought of everything.
Clients would take a well-known multinational conglomerate over a local mobster any day.
You can't possibly hope to continue like you have. Clients will leave en masse.
Sure, some will go, but mark my words. The company will be unpleasantly surprised to see how many of them stay loyal to Martinez and to the new competitive contracts we can offer. With renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership, the men will be shipping those containers double time. You'll be surprised to see how fast things go without parasites latching on. We'll have our hands free to pursue bold, exotic new revenue streams.
That's drugs.
By bold. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. By bold new revenues, you mean the drug trade?
Now you're being stupid, Harry. There are perfectly legal, 100% ethical chemical factories on the Summer and Isola. All they do is produce components to keep the pharmaceutical industry running. That's people's health we're talking about. Old grannies, little babes, people.
Factories making drugs? That's just the top of the iceberg, though, isn't it?
The company thinks transporting these chemicals in bulk looks bad. Has bad
Real.
Maybe illegal in some countries.
Real funny.
The Barter's Union, however, we're all about the large volume column.
In bulk shipping,
you're lucky I don't have my assistant with me.
Volume column is a major buyer, a shark.
We're gonna transport the living daylights out of those materials, Harry. So your sick kid can get his Benefed, and your wacky uncle doesn't have to come off risperidone.
Benefed is a children's cold medicine, usually apricot flavored.
Yum.
And risperidone is used to treat severe psychosis.
And the kids on the street don't have to give up on speed and Peralodon.
I'm an old-fashioned guy, Harry. I sometimes grab a beer with the boys, but I have no idea about the things you just mentioned. But if I were to supply ingredients for some sort of rainbow party, I would make sure the Union took a fantastic share. And I'd keep that stuff far away from Martinez.
What?
He's basically admitting to it.
Interesting stuff. I just want to solve this murder, okay?
You know why you're such a good detective, Harry? You don't get sidetracked. You care about the people you're supposed to protect, not some systems that may or may not be unethical.
Oh yeah. Don't they hate drugs too? Isn't that what caused the whole murder to happen?
Anyway, let's not focus on the sensationalism of the drug trade. This hypothetical drug trade is all anyone ever seems to be interested in. It would only be a small part of the harbour's turnover, just like the harbour is, but a small part of Martinez.
It would still be illegal. So is there a trade or isn't there? Go on.
Let's look at the big picture. Martinez as a whole. There
We're
are
looking at
little
the king.
girls out there with dreams of making music.
Oh my god, it's
young mothers who want
you
to
have
start
the One
businesses,
Piece.
models who want to walk catwalks, and steel welders who want to weld steel.
Are you also from Hawaii?
I'm going to unite them all into one economic body. We're going to incorporate this place to Kingdom Come. Everyone's going to be in on the wealth, and everyone's going to pull their weight.
I'm not feeling a whole lot of Revachol here, not in the flags or kings. Honestly, it's not my place to judge or express an opinion.
Harry, the length you're willing to go to keep your nose clean is remarkable. You will always have a warm bed in Mr. Clare's household, my friend, and a special place in the future of Martinez.
Can I ask you about specific union members?
Specific union members now. This is the big time. We're talking about the future of Revachol here, Harry.
You hear about the new year? Have you?
You can bother.
Have you heard about the game where Majiba goes to Hawaii?
But I'm in big time, Harry.
Hawaii pirates.
There's something different about him now. He's more vibrant, more alive in his big-time mode.
Can I get my gun now?
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me, but it had to be done.
Fine, where is it?
An old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry, word on the street is she's a character, so watch out.
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy, the one he described as terrifying.
So the gun's still with the woman who bought it from
Yes,
Roy.
the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. Crazy stuff, Harry. Selling your gun like that? Wild. Anyway, the neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debarders Union.
And meet the
Apparently,
wacky
she's
look.
moving it around at the entrance to her building.
Oh man, I can't wait. I can't wait to play this very new, very serious sequel to my favorite story-heavy, heart-wrenching, plot-driven series of Yakuza. Ow!
Waving the gun around doesn't sound good. None of this does.
She's waving it around at people?
As I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for details. It sounds like she's unstable, but don't worry. No one got hurt.
We might be looking at someone with a medical history here. Watch out.
Who is this woman?
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady. How dangerous can she possibly be? Oh, and she calls herself the Pigs.
Can you set up a meeting?
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did ask for this. Now, back...
She will be there from 2200 hours till 0200 hours.
Great, Harry, great. I think we have truly built a bridge between Martinez and Jamrock today. We have united the RCM and the Debarders Union. This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do together, but if you ever feel like bouncing something off me, my door is always open.
Few more
I'm always
questions about
happy
the
to
harbor.
educate. Very nice.
Alright, I'm out of here, Everett. Am I about to meet a crazy woman? By myself? You could do all this. Yes! I can't wait. Oh, it's on my wish list already. Hawaii, here I come. It's so wild. It's so weird when they make games like that. You play Kiwami and you're like, oh. This shouldn't have happened. And then it's like, oh, we're in Hawaii. They did that in Final Fantasy too, right? We're on the beach now. I don't know anything about Final Fantasy 7. All I know is that there is, at some point, you're at the beach. Anyways, that's all of that.
The file cabinet stands steady at the drawer, slides shut smoothly.
I don't even know what this place is. Do I don't even have volition, right? Volition is like kind of a thing I don't do. Ooh. That's it. That's it.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever, and the unlocked drawer slides out to greet you.
It seems to take it so seriously. You know what? That's all you need. That's all you need to hear when you hear a game like Yakuza Pirates.
Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer.
Look at the note.
It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everart's plants, sweep office floor,
Leo?
More banners. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled. Doesn't look too incriminating, but still feels like a find. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everart's plants, sweep office floor. All items on the list. The drawer slide.
Leo.
Hola, Wandering Man.
Oh, I gotta talk to Kuno. It all seems fine except the shoes caught my eye. Should I ask? I'm gonna talk to Kuno first. Kuno, you fucking liar. Just because you're a kid doesn't mean I don't get to sock the fuck out of you for lying to me. It's the reality of the world, kid. You lie to me, you about to get the bag to the face full of bottles. Hello, Kuno.
Necromancer pig. That shit was dark. Going in there like that. Oh, brutal shit. Tell me, Kuno dies. You're gonna pick one out of his brain like that too? Kuno's gonna go out in a hail of bullets. Gonna look like a fucking porcupine. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
He's taking a different tone with me. Kuno.
Fuck, does Kuno care?
I talked to Manana about the armor.
So?
He said you're now the king of entire Jamrock?
North Jamrock? Kuno meant everything north of 881. The rooster fucked Kuno's words up. Kuno doesn't do south. Doesn't fuck with the madre.
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like jello.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
I'll remember this, Kuno.
You got fucked. You got fucked, pig. Fucked bad.
Stop.
Of course you're gonna remember this. Now get the fuck out of here, griefing the Kuno. After this shit, you better have something real interesting to say if you want to stay in Kuno's face.
Yeah, real interesting.
Fuck you, Kuno. I fucking hate this kid. Talk about your shack.
The fuck do you... Good call, pig. Kuno doesn't...
Fuck you, Kuno. I remember this. Oh, wow, they took everything with them. Including the whatchamacallit. The wire. Are you the 8th Hardy boy? Lady. Hey. 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 Are you the 8th Hardy boy? Well, for my metaphorical I would... You know what? I don't blame you.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
I've never been able to solve this. I never just sat down and was like, maybe I should sit down and do that check. Just a quick suggestion check. Never crossed my mind. How many points do I have? Do I have 3? Oh, I have 3 points. And I have a suggestion already. I might as well just do it. I didn't even say before I did that. That's how sure I am of this. You can't fool a child? Apparently I can't. A volt past me can't. Hold up. Give me a second. Right in the middle of the store. Hold up. Just, okay. Okay. Give me a second. Nope. That's minus, I think. Okay. Just give me a second. Wait. No, yeah, that's minus. Okay.
Hi, Ace Detective.
Well. Wait. Looks like someone needs some convincing.
Are you here for more?
Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Hang on, so you know me? We've met before?
Yes, I used to stand out there all the time before Mother told me to focus on my homework.
Right.
You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir, apologizing to everyone. I don't really understand what you've done wrong.
Did I ever talk to you?
Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
Thanks, I'm trying.
Yeah, I can see. You don't have party eyes anymore.
Party eyes?
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant. You were probably gurning too. Good thing she didn't say party eyes loud. Her mother's nearby. Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy.
Does that mean I've been partaking in narcotics?
That's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
So why didn't you tell me this in the beginning with?
I didn't know I had to do that.
I don't like this detective deduction game anymore. Thanks. I've learned something about myself
I'm glad
today.
I could help you, sir.
Oh, don't worry about it, Annette. Really? That's all I did that for? I am a paranormal detective and I will do as I please.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks.
You cannot stop me. I need to... If I really need to convince her to tell me what she saw, I need to put on my jacket. You don't know. Everything relies on 50-50s in this world.
Beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards.
8%? You kidding me? I'm not doing this. Yeah, I just gotta kill time. It's day 4. Oh yeah, we're in day 4 now. You guys can't see it because of my giant head, but it says day 4. We're almost halfway through already. We're almost halfway through. Yeah. Oh yeah, we should ask... We still have to ask the guy, the scab, about the meaning of those... of the tattoos, but I'm kind of scared to. I feel like he'll sabotage something because we're investigating it.
Hey, Tequila! Welcome to reality. How's it treating you?
Dance at the church. You know what? Maybe. I gotta ask my boy about it. Wait, Tequila?
Yeah, Tequila Sunset. How are the, high-concept, reality-based adventures proceeding?
Ask about the cryptids and talk to the gay man. Oh, yeah.
He says it like it's obviously your name.
Yeah, I have to do the
like
traps thing.
Someone Billy Brunel or leader of the 4th Street Gang.
Not too hot. I'm on a 50-year losing streak.
That's harsh. I'm like 3 or maybe 4 years into mine. Wait, no. Make it 5.
He looks at his shit-stained liquor trademark with a grim expression.
Things aren't going super well for Idiot Doom Spiral either.
What?
Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business buddies.
This guy's your buddy. You feel it immediately. You belong to an organization, a fraternity of drunks.
Oh, this is lame.
Idiot Doom Spiral, huh? This is bound to be a good, high-concept conversation. At last.
I don't know what you think about this conceptualization. What do you guys do around here?
We are saving the world.
Please. Please don't go. Don't go.
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once, a long time ago, with enterprise, creativity, and willpower.
Right.
But that didn't work out.
Right.
So now, it's a pirate's life for me.
Wait, is Tequila Sun... What is Tequila Sunset? You keep saying it.
You're Tequila Sunset.
How do you know this?
We've met before. Don't you remember?
No, you sure don't.
No.
Aha. Do you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be?
Go ahead.
Let me take a sip to moisten up my cords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday. And by Tequila Sunset, I mean you. The man, the myth.
Was I alone?
Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story.
No, fucking answer my question, man.
You got here on Friday to solve a case.
Right.
Hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm.
What's
and
today?
By the worm, I mean the buzz.
Today's Thursday,
Because
right?
As far as I know, all you did was get pissed drunk.
Right.
Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer. And that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head, right in front of them.
Uh-huh.
That's pretty high concept, if you ask me.
Sure is.
It is. Oh yeah, that's totally your style.
Wait, what? Like you've never threatened to paint a wall with your brains in front of strangers before? Oh yeah, not the first time this comes up. Yeah, sure. I did that thing. What of it? Please continue.
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling. One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza, followed by a series of dings and bangs.
Do you remember the sound of wood cracking? The billboard?
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in.
Naturally.
Anyway, there was a brief silence.
Oh, he's talking about the thing. Me driving my carriage into the ice.
We heard the carriage careening towards the coast at top speed. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic. What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up
These guys are like
containing you. Right there on the beach. You revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs.
These guys are like the guys inside the tent, just like less cool. Except for Noid. Noid is the same level as these guys. I don't like Noid.
The time hath come. So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To which you replied, the time hath come for Tequila Sunset, the end of all things.
Say nothing, it's more dignified that way.
After which, your reality contracted. You jammed the pedal, plowed right off the jetty, and through the ice.
Your hands cramp on the steering levers.
We ran towards the ice, whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit. Like some kind of sea monster.
Gosh.
When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk too deep.
Right.
Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us, which you naturally agreed to. We asked about the whole Tequila Sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
So is Tequila Sunset an event or a name?
I'm not sure. I think you were the event.
Yep.
Tequila Sunset. You know, as opposed to a Tequila Sunrise, which is long gone.
Long gone. My real name's Harry.
No, that's just what your mother called you. Your real name is Tequila Sunset. Just embrace it, brother.
How long did we party for?
It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think
How did I get back to the other side?
You got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women. How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying anything.
Now that's a story.
It was the greatest thing this fishing village has seen since Rosemary tried to use a crab to open his beer.
Aye, that was a classic too.
Can you tell me anything about this person that fucked me? Did I mention losing anything else? Did I say anything to my colleagues? Did I say anything about the case? Did I get into politics? Did you get everyone what kind of cop I was?
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard.
I don't want to talk about
and that
this.
We've all been fucked too.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here.
No.
Abigail.
Uh-huh.
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit.
Did I mention losing anything else?
Besides your gun and your badge?
Did I talk about politics? Oh, I don't want to talk about politics.
Or something. To be honest, the details are a little hazy. In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a big one.
Did I say anything about my colleagues?
You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style.
Right.
No specifics, though. It was more about you that night. You were the star of the show.
Did I say anything about the case?
Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
I miss Kitsuragi. Like, they talk about politics.
Yeah, you kept talking.
Why is this the
about
long
how
option?
The coal mine owners were fucking us all over.
Abigail.
just like that woman fucked you. I didn't agree with you, by the way. The spectral hand of the
Talking
market
about how the
makes sure
coal
everyone gets
are fucking
exactly
us.
what they deserve.
Okay. What, you get a kind of...
You kept apologizing for being such a bad cop and for the damage you've inflicted on everyone.
Yeah, damn it, they still call me the sorry
You
cop.
also kept pausing to knock the heel of your hand against your temples, saying, "Stupid, stupid, stupid."
I don't want to hear any of this.
It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs.
You seem like you're characterized by your storytelling ability. You want to tell me? I'm gonna heal. Want to tell me another one sometime?
Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. Right. Why not? Better than a beach bum.
Yes, want to tell me about how you became idiot doom spiral?
It depends, really. Are you willing to help me out?
The gleam in his eyes and the slouch in his posture is so incredibly familiar. You might get scammed here.
I feel it's gonna cost me a lot.
The reality of the situation requires a rather modest contribution. A little motivational package.
You want booze, don't you?
I don't want it, man. I need it.
You don't want it. I'm not gonna fuel this.
My stories are boring, you see? So, have you got anything for good old idiot doom spiral? A bottle for a story. Seems fair to me.
I don't want to give you any of my alcohol. I might have to use it.
That very well might be the case, but looking at you, I can say with great confidence that I needed more.
No.
You too, Tequila Sunset.
You guys are asses. I don't like any of you.
Don't call Abigail.
Who are you? What's your name?
Don't call Abigail.
You're like Egghead, but dumber. Where am I? What is this place?
The man hiccups, then mumbles something unintelligible.
Why shouldn't I call Abigail?
He snorts and beckons you to lean in.
Don't call Abigail. Don't call Abigail.
Tell me about your other friends.
Don't you fucking call her. Hear me?
Abigail. Abigail. Here, I want an official investigation. I demand you answer my questions.
Starts coughing a really disgusting hacking cough.
Don't call.
Are you drunk?
Don't call.
Hey, wake up.
There's no waking him from his stupor.
Don't call.
There's
Oh, God. I have to talk to... I'm not giving them alcohol. I just gotta talk to... What's your name? Other guy. I think he's in shock.
Good to see you, friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy?
What are you talking about?
So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 reals.
Oh shit, there is a Motorix.
And by speed, I mean amphetamine.
Amphetamine?
Aye, by amphetamine, I mean speed.
I thought by speed you mean amphetamine.
Aye, that's what I said.
Right, got it.
My man. Now what can I offer you?
Quite the business venture you set off.
The system's been good to old Rosemary here, and I'm milking her like a bitch goat in the backyard.
Okay.
You see, friend, man makes his own luck, and I made mine real good. Got my hands on 3 bottles of liquor exquise, sold 2 to the fellows around here, and immediately invested the profit. Bought cigarettes, bought beer, even bought a bit of speed. And look at me now. I got everyone on my hook.
the hook. Where is it? I can't see it.
Looks like you're on your own hook, too.
Of course, of course, of course.
Why does the bottle of spirits cost 300 real?
See, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a business venture. You know, it's funny, actually.
He's finding it difficult to focus his watery gaze.
What?
What do you mean, what? What was funny earlier?
This guy.
Conversation might bring a discount, no?
You know, why don't we want spirits anymore? I thought about it. And you know what? I could pay 3 real for the spirits.
Finally came to your senses, buddy boy. Ain't nobody else gonna give you a price like that. Had to let life squeeze you to get that, huh?
Yes, life squeezing spirits. Let's just make the deal already.
Sure, friend. People are just so impatient these days. Just make sure to enjoy that one, friend.
Son, you will not kill yourself with this. Not today. So we're going to store this as a sellable item. Go sell it at the pawn shop for a profit.
In the civilized world...
What? I can't drink the bottle? Wow, I just made an investment. Well. Let's go dance. Oh, we also have to find the traps. I completely keep forgetting about that. Wherever the traps are. Traps. Where are the traps? Oh, I need traps. Down here? Are there traps down here? What's down here? Can I come down here? Oh! Savar lied. How could you lie to me? Oh, what's this? Oh, this is the bullet hole thing, right?
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner.
Visual calculus? I didn't even know this was here. Hold up, gotta put on my visual calculus suit. 1. I know I have multiple pieces of this. Just gotta find it. That's it? Wait, I have this is the only visual calculus piece I have. These damn glasses.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall. A row of ghostly shades stand facing the wall. There are many of them. 12 at least. Their heads lowered and eyes blindfolded. It's quiet. No sound. No movement.
Oh, God.
10 meters away. Other shades are lined up in an orderly manner. Automatic rifles.
Why am I
prime.
standing in the middle of them?
A gust of wind blows
Let me
by.
move.
The coats of the firing squad flap slowly in the breeze. A single person stands on the side. The sun blazes high up in the sky, baking the planks, the sand, your skin. The order was carried out in the afternoon. A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading. Rain and brine have since washed all the blood away. Not a trace remains.
What is
the
this?
abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle. Looks like this was a mass execution with everyone fully armed.
Look at the people against the
wall. A host of men, probably in everyday clothes, ragged from the conflict and covered in dust. They were not sitting, a common practice for executions in some nations. As demonstrated by the height level of the bullet holes, they stand, facing the wall. It's impossible to
those guys are not facing the wall.
or background.
Line of soldiers.
7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles aimed at the people. Soldiers from some side, but from which one?
Look at the person standing on the side.
The one who gives the order. Machine gun fire crackling through the air. The lights of the muzzle flashes dancing on his face.
Who was who in this execution? I need to understand.
I'm just a representation of your mental faculties, piecing together any available information. You should probably ask the lieutenant. A cold sea wind blows away the figures.
Oh god, I'm too dumb for this. Kitsuragi's not here. The door's not only barred, it's inaccessible. Let's do logic. The fallen peepo. Oh, I did that, but now I need to come back with Kitsuragi now. Oh, there's a trap here.
A familiar apparatus lies among the reeds. Another one of Morel's traps, weighed down by stones to keep it in place. Behind you, the ruins of a residential building rise over the reeds, shielding them from the wind. The reeds rustle confidently. This trap is also full of panicked locusts. No sign of any cryptozoological beast inside.
All right. Southeast of the village. Okay. Get out of here. He set one up just now. This one.
This is the trap, Morel. The reeds by the abandoned campsite hiss and shake. The later it gets, the colder. Remnants of the camp can still be seen in the sand. The fire that's gone out. You feel strange, somehow.
Reach for the trap.
Nothing but locusts in this trap as well. Definitely no cryptozoological monstrosity.
Nope. All right. That guy's still up there. With his kid, too. Mr. Guy. Dude, hey. What are you doing up here? My lieutenant's not with me anymore, so...
Hello again.
You see a slogan, you...
Nope, nothing. Why are these selectable? Can I go inside through here? I might be able to, actually. Because there's a way to get inside, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's dance, I guess.
Goodbye, officer.
Savoir flare. I need more of it. I don't have any. I have -1 from something. Does Savoir Flare even have, like, I don't even know if I have a Savoir Flare piece. Reaction speed. Perception. No, I don't. Oh god, I can't break it down like my boy here. Oh. Yes.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you. Goodbye.
Welcome back.
Reaction speed. I don't think reaction speed. I don't think I have one. Damn, I can't do anything. Can't do anything. Nothing. Can't even talk to Crabman anymore. Crabman. I saw that. Came from the stained glass. It still has letters on it.
The mother of...
Egghead has nothing to say to me. I don't want to talk to Noid. I can't talk to anyone else. I don't know why I keep forgetting your name. Andre, that's your name. Bye, Andre. Got nothing on the dance floor, but I can't break it down. Check the last trap. Go talk to Morel at the... Talk to Morel at the whirling, and then... Oh, my car.
It takes you a moment. The reeds bend forlornly toward the sand. You see slabs of concrete north. In the east, the city center hums to you. The constant distance. The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. Something is different here.
Whoa.
No locus.
Oh.
No phasmid either. But still.
Of course there's still.
No traces of the locus or the Insulindian phasmid.
It's flickering though. Look.
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others. Like someone or something picked up the trap and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground. The reeds continue to hiss around you as you put the empty trap back on the ground. Time to consult the professionals, Morel and Lena.
Well, they're not going to take this lightly. Maybe, I don't know. Someone fucked with the traps. Or the locust came by. Either way, someone's gonna fucking eat it. Shige. That's your name. Shiling, that's your name.
Stylish shades, huh? They'd be even more stylish.
Oh,
if
this
you
has
came
inland.
With net worth. Go over.
I don't need inland anymore.
Everything's still cool here.
Shiling. Hello, Shiling.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer.
Composure. I feel like I want to buy these
The
just like
sneakers below
reaction speed and
are
hand-eye
banged up
coordination.
and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them.
Hand-eye coordination. That's not. It's pretty rare. Yeah, let's talk to the cryptozoologist peeps. No. You guys, who are you? Wait, who are you?
Boy, am I ever so grateful to you, officer. But I'm not the only one who wants to thank you.
Oh. Why do you look like that? Steak. Steak.
It's great to see you again, officer. My wife can't wait to thank you. Go on, Talk to her.
Hey, Lena.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you.
It was just on the way while I was working on the case.
Here, I want to give you a small token of my gratitude.
Thanks.
It's a tie.
You want to...
Mexican origin. The pin is an antique. Quite special.
Where can I find some meat around here?
Tied together feels warm in your hand.
Can't even afford eggs in this economy.
An avian skull with 8 eyes. You could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably a cryptid, but the phasmid, of course, is more important.
Yes, I saw it, but you're welcome. Of course, dear. Is there a particular cryptid that you're interested in learning about?
Is this bird a cryptid?
No. It's the cryptid.
Whoa, the cryptid.
Yes.
Well, what is this bird?
The 8-eyed teratorn, the largest flying avian ever discovered, with a wingspan of 11.5 meters. It was thought to have gone extinct 3,500 years ago. Some even doubted the fossils were real. A mutation, they said. Until...
Right.
Mutation? All of evolution is a mutation.
All of evolution is mutation.
Until it
What
was
part of Disco Elysium is that? Is Australia?
and naturalist Uwe Plattenkalk in 21.
This renown seems a bit dubious. Your own catalogue comes up completely empty. But, of course, you are not all-knowing.
I need to hear about this sighting.
It happened on a botanical expedition into the vast and unexplored Oamrau Canyon in southeast Ilmara. Dr. Plattenkalk got separated from his group during a sandstorm.
Oamrau
the
is...
world's largest canyon system, sweetie.
Oh.
It's a barren waste east of the Erg Desert. An ancient riverbed completely dried up.
Yeah.
Alone in the blasted desert heat, the doctor wandered eastward, where man hasn't stepped foot in over 1,000 years, since the fall of Pericarnassus.
I don't know enough about the world for accents.
He was lost.
Where's
without
Australia?
any navigation equipment and desperately
Of
low
course,
on water.
of course, the cryptozoologist is the Australian. You know what I mean?
High in the noon sky.
Oh,
Great blackbird. It seemed gargantuan.
it's amazing. Find the species.
Every now and then, the bird
The
would
new
dive
phasmid
down to feed on an animal
cryptid.
carcass somewhere on the horizon.
I'm looking for it.
By the time Uwe got there, the teratorn had taken off already, and the carcass was picked clean. This happened many times.
Eat the bird. Uwe. It's the only way to survive.
He was following it?
Yes, or rather, hunting. A bird that big has a lot of blood in it, and he was dying of thirst. For many days, Dr. Plattenkalk followed
Wow.
the teratorn.
He was gonna
until
drink
he
its
reached
blood?
the great canyon wall.
I'm gonna
where the
touch
bird
it.
finally landed to rest.
Oh! I can't believe it.
Climbed up there with a
This
rock in
is
his
a
hand.
marvelous
Found
find
the bird sleeping with
of
its
a
head
red-eye
tucked
tree
under its
frog.
wing, a great black pile of feathers on the perch. So he approached, slowly squeezing the
They are
rock
said to
in
be
his fist.
poisonous to the touch, but we have taken the correct what are they called? Prerequisites in order to touch. Ugh. Oh no! Hives everywhere.
Then the teratorn suddenly looked at him.
Whoa!
He could see it had 8 eyes, 4 on either side of its
Precautions. That's what it is.
skull, like a spider. And the man couldn't move. He was paralyzed.
An 8-eyed
frozen
bird.
into place
Imagine
with
that.
rock in his hand. Whatever he did, he could not get closer to the bird. The bird was controlling his mind. It kept him from approaching. He could step back. Every time he stepped forward, paralysis. Uwe spent 3 days trying until the bird flew away.
An 8-eyed, mind-controlling bird. Fuck yes.
Absolutely, sweetie.
That's so cool.
Cryptozoologists have been tracing it ever since, but Wamrao is vast, mysterious, and holds many secrets.
Modern radar telemetry shows great promise. We will confirm this one by the end of the decade, latest.
So it was the last anyone saw of it?
Sadly, yes. But there are numerous reports of 8-eyed bird skulls from Il Mara. And then there's the striking resemblance to the Pericarnassian imperial eagle, an ancient heraldic symbol that is hard to pass off as coincidence. The imperial eagle, too, had 8 eyes.
Not really. It's just stylization.
Not really.
The way they drew eyes. It's not a zoological drawing.
Very, very hard.
Right.
This one's very famous. Everyone knows it. People will be looking at that tie on you and thinking, that man is into cryptids.
Oh, yeah.
So, what else do you want to know? I'm glad you like them.
Indirect modes of taxation.
Turns out, those Financial Oversight Committee gangsters stuffed millions of hard-earned dividends away in the last place anyone thought to look. The hearts and minds of everyday Rivasholians. You need to spread that deregulation gospel to the people. Tell them about that foreign fair tax. Preach that 98% gross burden. Preach it, preacher man. Set the brothers free. Taxes are racist.
Ultra-liberal dialogue options gave 1 real. -1 empathy. He thinks he's a hustler or something. What? -1 empathy? I don't want that. All my empathy points. You kidding me? But I get money for being ultra-liberal. Oh, God. I can't even look at this shit. Yeah, I automatically don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Spent all that time. Spent all that time researching it. I don't want it. Spent another point just to get rid of it. You pay off the bartender. I care. I want a date with the lady.
Nothing like the gratitude of a good woman. Now then, what can I do for you?
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial, but inside, this man is itching for some news.
Look at what empathy just told me. He's itching to know about them, so I checked all the traps.
Okay. And?
One of them was empty.
Completely empty?
Does it help Gart? Well, fuck Gart. Yes, nothing inside. No locust, no phasmid.
No locusts? No phasmid either?
That's not ideal, but...
It just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
Yes. The Phantasmadeia picked off the locusts and escaped. This is good news, though we'll have to reconsider the design of the traps. Make them more secure.
Another trip to the reeds.
Yes, that's exactly what it is. A deft hunter, this phasmid.
Of course. Be sarcastic. Unless you have an alternative.
Oh, was that sarcastic?
You'd like to venture. Mine stands, okay? Actually, no. Excuse me for getting emotional. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now, and brought some great news too. My gratitude.
You remember him? Do
the
I?
Gratitude of the Société Cryptozoologique de Ravachol is yours.
Heartfelt gratitude.
Are you not talking about this, Gart?
But does it feel like closure?
Garb?
What really happened? Some kind of foul
The
play
non-cryptic
might be
Gary?
afoot. Theft.
No. Wait. We developed an alternative theory about the locusts.
Very generous of you to help us out, officer. I'm sure glad to be back from that little excursion.
No, this guy's a crypto-fascist. Wait, who are you talking about? He had the gauntlet.
Hello. Lena and I were just discussing the design of the new trap.
Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed, as though shaken. Most likely the hands of a young person. Hands small enough to fit inside the trap, too. You should ask the red-headed boy, Kuno.
I think the little hooligan called Kuno may have stolen the locust.
Little hooligan? But what would a child want with bags?
No, I don't remember. Gauntlet.
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment insects almost as much as they love to torment old folks.
I'll talk to the little gremlin and see if anything comes up.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us. Please, let us know whatever you turn up. I have a feeling we're getting so close.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty, but no more field trips for me.
After this is your last chance to talk to Gary.
Really, Gary? We're getting somewhere here. I'd love to play suzerainty, but...
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. I know the little mutants around here. Leave anything out in the open and they'll steal it, even if it's bugs.
He looks at his tea.
It's been fun, really. But I need a bath, and I have deliveries to handle. When this tea is done, I gotta run.
This guy?
No need to apologize, Gary. You've been more
Gary.
than helpful. We'll have to take a rain check on that game of suzerainty today, though. We're gonna follow this through.
Gary, you're gonna leave?
Always a pleasure to see an...
He's gonna leave, he's gonna leave. Who else was near the church? It's Gary, right? Who else did I mention? Because I remember mentioning Everard to him, right? Kuno. Hey, fucker. What'd you do to your traps?
Fuck does Kuno care?
You wouldn't know what to happen. You wouldn't happen to know anything about the missing locust.
No, Kuno doesn't give a fuck about bugs.
So he knows locusts are bugs.
Okay.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame!
Shut up, C.
Now they're gonna take you to lame prison!
By mentioning that the... Oh. Could I have done that? He's gone already, I think. Ooh, you kids are in trouble.
Kuno, you need to lawyer up.
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
There's definitely something going on here.
Kuno doesn't...
I was joking. Okay. Because I was like, there's nothing about... Everard knows the kid. Everard knows them? Why would Everard care about them finding the phasmid? Okay, whatever. I guess he's a cryptozoologist too, I guess.
Does Kuno care?
Can I do this?
Kuno doesn't...
Do I have my empathy shoes on? I don't. What's this? Oh my god, Inland Empire and Volition? Look at that. Also, I don't have my shoes on. Where are my shoes? It's the red shoes. I know it's the... Okay, they're there. Oh yeah, my empathy fit. You're really gonna feel my empathy.
Kuno care?
Feel feel my empathy.
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S.
That's how you say that? Interesting, how?
Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence, afraid for her life, like she's done something very bad. Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you, even enjoys it from time to time. When you talk to the other one, it's like talking to a cornered animal. She only hisses and says murder was the case that they gave her.
What?
All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front.
Right.
You must win yourself a few minutes with him alone.
Kuno, psst.
Fuck you whispering about?
Psst. Yeah, look at these dope-ass shoes. You really like me now, huh?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about!
She puts extra stress onto that word, expecting it will make you uncomfortable.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
Kuno, listen to me. She's controlling you. We have to get out of here. Get you out of here.
It's okay. The pig's trying to pit us against each other. Not gonna let him do that.
Idiot. You bungled it. That's it. You let him off the line. That was a bad, manipulative thing to say. You should understand. I got you this far. I couldn't get you all the way.
Try to fuck my Kuno!
Shit.
The fuck do you want? Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
Just
You
one more
were
chance.
too pushy last time. Think this through. Try to really understand the psychological bond Kuno has with Kuno S. Just look. While Kuno has no problem...
Okay, I have to actually think about this one.
She always hides behind the fence, afraid for her life. Like she's done something very bad. Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you. Even enjoys it from time to time. All in all...
Fuck you whispering about?
Kuno, fucking...
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But what?
Fuck you whispering!
She puts extra...
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
What's up with her? She's terrifying, crazy, scary.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you!
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her so she can't read his lips. Fuck. She can read lips. You should cup your mouth.
What do you mean she smoked someone?
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
Jesus.
His little green eyes are fixed on yours. He's meant everything he said before. But right now, he not only means it, he is sincere.
You serious about this killing business? Serious about
Killing is serious shit. Kuno's always serious about the 488.
488?
Damn.
The criminal code doesn't go higher than 190.
That's not real.
She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
Okay, how many cops has she killed then?
Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth. Kuno's stupid like that.
It's okay, Kuno.
A cop would be too large for her to overpower. But a determined child of her size can still kill the vulnerable, the elderly, the homeless, or other children.
Are we gonna investigate another case?
The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something
I knew there was something up with you.
Eyes. Fear.
Kuno, do you think it's possible that she killed other children?
Kuno falls silent. He does not look at you when he replies.
Kuno, That's it. That's what Kuno was starting to think, yeah.
Don't move your head. Just from the corner of your eye, look at her. Though her friend spoke too low for her to hear, Kuno S is not smiling anymore.
Kuno, I think you're in trouble, man. Do you think she has anything to do with the dead man?
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno.
Where were you?
Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
You said she's insane?
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho, cat burning shit. She does the real deal.
What's the real deal?
Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know.
And he doesn't even want to think about it. This isn't just another boast.
What's that language she uses?
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people.
What?
Or some crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
It's Suruese. The Suru are an indigenous ethnic minority in the social democratic powerhouse Vasa on the tundra and tiger-covered Isola of Katla. Far, far away from here. As far as possible.
Do they have red-haired people there?
You mean evil little red-haired people like her?
Evil?
Yes, they do. The Suruese have that ginger gene.
Are they evil? Kuno should... Kuno, could she be Suruese?
Suruese? Like that man from Helmdall shit?
Yeah.
She could be. She could be that Helmdall shit.
Revelshot does have a small Suruese community. Or she climbed into a yakberry crate and was shipped over accidentally.
She your sister?
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in. Like a mad dog or some shit.
Stray?
Yeah, she was just there.
He points at the apartment building behind the fence.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark.
That hallway there with the janitors? Why is she dripping wet?
Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out.
The janitor? Wait, what? What? The janitor? Points at the apartment building behind the fence. Okay. You said she got in.
Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home, and she's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes, like a dog.
Someone left the door open. It was him. By accident or on purpose.
What about your parents?
Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there. Or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
How are you dealing with all this?
How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either. Kuno's got this shit under control.
She needs professional help. You can't do this alone.
Listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C. You fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You threaten to take her away.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand?
He may not be able to do it, but he will try. Right now, he believes he will.
I do want to do something about it. They keep insinuating that Kuno Ness did something. I can respect that.
Alright, now we can do business.
Business?
Yeah, what do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
He starts no longer whispering.
Hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See, relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics if you run a
I see,
little
he's trying to
errand
play it off now. He's a smarter kid than I thought he would be.
Get his hook in you, then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. Pig hooker. That's right. Kuno's a candy store for pigs now. Get ready to be rewarded.
What about... What was that about you running an errand and illegal narcotics, Kuno?
Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets his lightning on. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it.
Okay.
Dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half of the speed.
Who's your dad, Kuno?
Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a shit about a single thing. He drinks too.
Are you sure you can take on the most violent man in Revachol? In your condition?
How much material are we talking about? Half of what?
But like in this vial.
That's half a gram, sir.
Half a gram?
Yeah, half a G. Want it or not?
It's not, but that's not very much material at all.
What you talking about? Half a G? This shit is giant grade A shit. So clean you can barely see it.
You can barely see it because
there's barely any. I made up my mind, Kuno. This was gonna happen.
Kuno's listening.
I'm gonna go in there guns blazing to get that speed because I need it. I'm going in there, but not for the speed. I'm going after the most violent man in Revachol. I'm going in for justice. I'm a narc, Kuno. I'm going to confiscate that crap. I'm going in there for justice. I'm a narc. I'm going in there, but not for speed. I'm going in there because the most violent man in Revachol's in there.
If you survive, make sure to bring that shit back to Kuno. Kuno's almost out. You just get in the apartment building. Kuno knows you already fucked your way in. Kuno knows everything. Go to room 12, first floor, and kick down the door. Police violence style. Kuno style. And then it's action time. You're locked in the room with violent fuckheads. That's it. Next time Kuno sees you, you better have his shit.
Okay.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Oh, I have to...
Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center. You're at home, stupid cop. Not with the art crowd. You hate them.
Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center.
Even they hate themselves. It's nauseating. An industry built on sprezzatura and sparkling wine. And, let's be honest, tax evasion schemes. The Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center is the heart of this unholy symbiosis of aesthetics and tax optimization. And now that you've internalized it, you can have a piece too.
Suggestion -2. Encyclopedia passives give +10 2 real. Fucking kidding me? Suggestion -2? I'm stuck with that for a little bit. Whatever.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
What are those strange words you use?
I come from the woods, good Davidu. You don't want to go.
Don't be traumatizing here.
They still protect each other. Well, that was a conversation. Is that it? That door over there? I'm still trying to think about who might... Oh! Joyce might know about the photo. Or the tattoo. Yeah, giving it to the scab is the wrong idea. I still think the scab is...
Trying to sneak up on me.
He still says the same thing. Hear the sound of running water. Someone's washing dishes.
The door is... You hear...
Well, well, well. Alright. Let's go talk to Joyce about the photo. I don't need to talk to Cindy. As much as they're like, you want to make money, I don't think this is the extent that I want. Now me wasting my time.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I found my badge, by the way.
By love, you did.
She inspects the piece of blue plastic. Her eyes scanning from left to right.
Fast, observantly, like an electronic printer. She is memorizing your badge number.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious.
Yep.
What can I help you with, Lieutenant?
I still have some... I do
You're
have a
back.
picture.
Good.
I have a photo of the victim's tattoos.
She reaches for the photo, takes it, then holds it in her hand. For about half a minute, in silence, she wears fingerless gloves. Her fingernails are cut short and fractured, like those of a working woman. Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface.
What do you think?
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars.
She points to one of the photo paper.
I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
Places like stars in the sky.
Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways, a sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels.
What is the use of this map?
The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by. The silver cord, they would call it.
What travels did the dead man make?
Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oronese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere near here, I think.
Then what?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Pretto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Semines Islands, then this.
She points to his heart.
Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol on the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Interinsulary Age.
The old world passing by, and the new world already here.
You said you can't read it. Seems like you can.
This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
Vredefort? Vredefort has a military academy. The Semines Islands saw a recent conflict. In Revachol, he was executed.
Maybe it's a record of his military career.
That makes sense to me. We have no more use for a map of the waterways, just like we don't need sailors the way we used to. This is what the custom would morph into on the Occident. Mercenary tattoos.
For all the boys looking for an adventure, a blood spatter on the seas.
Who could tell me more?
The two members? The other contractors. Though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture. This man was their friend and comrade.
Surely there are other people to ask about the tattoo.
Oh my god, wait, I'm making like fucking money off of this.
Task officer. It's a dangerous side task. Search elsewhere.
Sure, there are other people to ask about tattoo. This is not necessary. This is not necessary to complete the task, officer. It's a dangerous side task. There's somewhere else.
Challenge accepted. I say we do it.
Should I just be like, I need information?
Do what you have to do, Detective Dubois. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security. But if you should wade into the mob to find out, I couldn't stop you.
That's all for the
Is
tattoos,
there
thank you.
anything else I can help you with?
Yep. She gave me exactly what I needed. I made $4 off of that interaction. Find the murder weapon, become a man with plenty. Split the kilo. Local kids might know. Is that everything? Keep searching for the color despite lacking any obvious leads. Prove your authority. A working firearm. You think Renee knows anything? I mean, if anybody knew anything about the gun, it was Renee, right? Hello, Renee.
The purity of snow always reminds me of the purity of a man's soul, if he's got principles.
Wait, does this guy have
It is
anything?
such a pleasure to see you again, officer. How may I head the citizens' militia on this fine day?
You mentioned Jean-Marie Ballou.
Oh, sweet Jenny. She was the finest woman in all of Revachol. Maybe the entire world.
Do not defile her memory, Gaston. Let her rest in peace.
So you both know her?
We knew her, all right. Lived on the same street our entire lives, just 2 houses apart. The 3 of us have been best friends since we were 4. She was René's first girl back when the prick was 16. They were courting till he decided he'd rather die for some great ideal than
You were
just
the
be happy.
third wheel. Hold up, give me 1 second. Go. Okay.
And then you stole her from me.
Whoa. Do not
Well,
intervene.
Technically, you stole her from me.
Ah.
Because we'd been pretty close ever since you two had that falling out over the ink you spilled over her pretty yellow dress.
We were just boys then. This was different. You.
The tall veteran looks at you and
No
nods.
point starting this all over again. For the 1000th and the first time. Especially when we have company. Officer.
What happened to her?
She died of pneumonia 2 winters ago. It was a quiet passage, peaceful. René and I were both by her bedside when she...
died. No use sugarcoating it.
Ah.
Don't bring her back. Will it now?
departed. Until the very hand she couldn't decide between us. The most indecisive woman I've ever met.
A quick grimace of pain passes over René's features, but he immediately regains control. His face now a dispassionate mask again.
Why do you think she was
She
indecisive?
could never make up her mind about anything. What to have for breakfast, favorite color, or which one of us to marry.
That's kind of weird. She had a taste of both of you.
She was always leaving one of us for the other, but never long enough to actually get married.
What? Okay, no, this is weird. That's a bit odd.
Heck, technically, we're both still engaged to her.
Yeah, that's weird.
You always confused her. Couldn't let us be happy. Seduced her with your fancy words and pastries.
He suddenly remembers you are still there. Falls silent.
Of course, officer. Memory.
Let's talk about Jean-Marie.
Of course, officer.
Weird. That's weird.
The purity of snow always reminds me of the purity of a man's soul. The purity of snow always
Jean-Marie
reminds
meant a lot to
there's
you, right?
Nothing for you to understand here. It is not her death you are investigating.
Were the circumstances of her death in any sense unusual?
Absolutely not. She died of pneumonia in her bed at the age of 79. This is highly usual.
79? How old are you guys? Where was the photo of you two taken?
Revival Fair of 91 in the Thorberg district.
Right?
A parade was held to honor Guillaume.
How old are these guys?
Name day, and the Carabiniers marched in the place of honor.
You looked happy in that picture, smiling.
This was the happiest day of my life.
Aw. Gaston, what happened between you, Gaston, and Jean-Marie?
I was 22 when I returned from King Guillaume's Akira operation in the south and found my sweetheart in the arms of this wretch.
The Akira operation was a 7-year campaign during which suzerain Guillaume's army forcefully united.
Wait, hold up. Yeah, I just catch 2 real out of the air.
La Petite Continent,
Hell yeah.
collectively known as the Akira tribes under the Revacholian banner.
I won her back, but while I was dealing with some issues.
You were like a dark cloud sucking the joy out of every living thing around you. And you hurt her.
Aw. Renee.
Those days and memories are gone.
He nods and looks at Renee with something resembling compassion.
The old soldier says nothing, but when his glance quickly runs over Gaston's face, there's an odd look in his eyes.
There's nothing for you to...
His face is motionless, like a marble mask. He doesn't
Do I have a drama? Do I have a drama set, just so I can really play up my electrochemistry. Okay. Really need to play up this story that I have. Oh yeah, +2 drama. Don't even get me started. Oh, I'm such a drama boy right now.
The purity of snow always reminds me of the purity of the...
Oh my god, 83% from 20-something%. Yo, Renee, you're gonna be so impressed with me. Listen to this, man. Look at this.
Go low, go deep, go unconventional.
My story doesn't have gunfire, blood, or spilled guts, but let me give you a different take on heroism.
Sure, officer. Let's hear your take.
Imagine just flickering into existence from nothingness. Okay.
You get it. Don't worry. Just continue. He's gonna be impressed.
Imagine pain that makes giving birth seem like a mosquito bite, but inside your head.
The man stares at you, silently frowning. Doesn't look like he's imagining it.
Right when you are willing to just about any... What? Right when you're about... Wait, hold up. Right when you are willing to do just about anything to make it stop, you open your eyelids.
Crosses his arms and spits in the crater.
And realize your mind and everything that was you is gone, and realize that the man body, it was you. It's just a husk. All memories erased. He's gone.
You're talking about getting blackout, shit-faced drunk and going into delirium, right?
I'm talking about so much more than that. Well, as in essence, yes.
Getting my knee shattered and surviving on rat carcasses in the trench was bad. Here, have one of my medals. You've earned it, officer.
Your sarcasm will be your undoing, old man.
Thank you, Renee. I am honored.
The veteran of numerous armed conflicts extends his right arm with the setting sun in his clenched fist and an expression of utter disbelief in his eyes.
Was there something else you wanted to take from us?
Nope. I don't think he likes me anymore. Yay, rhetoric +1. Thank you. I want to keep playing for longer just because I want to do more. I don't want to show the thing to Mr. Scab until until Kitsuraki comes back, at least. Also until I find my gun. Aim threshold. Oh, I don't need that. I can't do that. Here. I just need her to like me. Is there what else is there? I still don't like that, like. Oh wait, I have minus suggestion, right? Fuck. No one likes me. I don't get it. I've tried so hard for people to like me, and here I am.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment
Where am I?
inside a secret room infested with rats, spiders, and woodlice.
Gross.
Seems like an old weapons cache from the Revolutionary period.
Thank you.
It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around Martinez. This is a good find. Really?
Well, it did end up being a really good find. Ended up finding a lot. Specifically the weapon. I want to talk to the lady up here. Hello. What's your name?
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a dye?
Really? I'd like to order a dye from you.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Do you know the Whirl Untethered setting?
Yes. Fortress Accident. It's too bad they never finished their game. The Whirl Untethered dye is a variation of a standard role-playing dye. Only, instead of plants, it uses motifs of ice and death. And loss, of course.
Ice, death,
loss.
Sounds like you.
Oh.
I'm thinking something made from alligator jawbone, cast in black resin. The reptile bone is as white as ice and dead as, well, death. For 7 real, I could have it ready in 8 hours.
What's a standard role-playing
It's a
dye?
mycosid tetrahedron, a 24-sided die that can produce results for 2-sided, 3-sided,
24?
4-sided, 6-sided, and 12-sided die with a single roll. Technically, you can also use it for many other sizes, but you may need to reroll results.
Loving it. So nifty.
Why do you need to cast it in resin?
Untreated bone is porous and prone to chipping. Cast it in something hard like resin though, and voila, it's perfect.
Maybe I should-
Maybe you have some other ideas for dyes?
Looking for something to help my
I think
work.
I have just the right one for you.
You're
a police officer, right? Here, catch. They're a gift from me.
A beautiful woman tossing you a gift. Whatever you do, don't overthink it.
I'm gonna catch it!
You overthink it. Your hands can't agree what to do, and the 2 dice drop to the floor and scatter in opposite directions, like pearls from a broken string. The blue one disappears down the pit in the
Why did you throw it at me?
Down the drain, like your career. I apologize, officer. That comment was unnecessary. That one is made of bloodstone with a lapis lazuli inlay. The other one was the inverse. They were a set, you see, but now the set is broken. It's a shame. They might have brought you luck. And you definitely need luck in Martinez. Now, was there anything else?
Can I get it back? The set. No. Yeah, I'm not gonna go back for that. Ugh.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
Wait, hold up. My physical instrument fit is about to go crazy here. Hold up. Watch this. Where is it? That it? Is that really it? Just shirts? It's all shirts? I don't have like a cool, like, that's it? Really?
The barbell waits patiently on the floor.
I'm gonna hurt myself if I fail that, is the thing. Also, I just failed at 58%.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
Oh my god, I fucking never doubt. Yeah. I'm so strong.
Conjuring up an inhuman amount of strength, you raise the barbell up in the air. Your biceps tremble, but you're a savage. This is a children's game.
I'm a true champion. Yeah, woo.
A warm wave of accomplishment washes over your head as you drop the barbell to the floor.
As soon as I shaved.
For a moment, it feels like you're strong enough to succeed at anything you ever set your mind to.
Can I do it again?
The barbell waits.
Nope. Okay. Kitsuragi would have said something if he was here, but he's not. No sane person would ever put their head into such a machine. What machine?
Hello again, esteemed.
Should we just talk to Miss Cindy at this point? I don't have any pants on. Oh, I actually don't have any pants on. My pants! Where did they go? I was walking around, I was walking. It's like a loincloth. That's it. Wait, I had underwear on, but I had no pants. Cindy.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
His fat. I almost said that. Whoopsies. His funk and fuck the world would send their best.
I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners.
The bemusement in her voice doesn't fully mask genuine tenderness.
Maybe it's just skull solidarity.
They'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place.
Got it. Skulls are silly. What are you even trying to achieve?
Throws you a conspiratorial glance, then presses her finger to her lips and squints up at the sky, as though straining to hear something in the distance.
Have you noticed the quiet? Every so often, you might hear a gunshot pierce the air somewhere in Jamrock. But in Martinez, no gunshots, no sirens. The people are languishing in boredom and complacency. This place is a sepulchre. We'll paint it red. We bring the raucous. You bring the sirens.
Catch you later, Cindy. Let's offer it to her. Hey, you wanna?
Hello again, officers.
It's your lucky day. I'm looking to acquire some original art by the creme de la creme.
What's that? The piggy's looking to get into the art market with a snappy business pitch. Watch out, or you'll be auctioned off and face the chop.
She draws a line across her throat with a thumb.
Are we witnessing a performance, perhaps? Relax. It's all part of her image. She stares at you, fearlessly, waiting for a response.
Perfect. This is all very on brand for you. I love that little persona you've
This
created.
little persona will grind you into a sausage if you don't stop. I'm not a sellout. The whole point of graffitio being on the street is so everyone can see it. No charge. Expression for all.
There has to be a way to convince her. Everyone has a price.
No, but then it'll be like if I'm after something a little more challenging. I have an actual art degree after all.
I thought you were a pig.
Nah, I'm an art cop. I chase down works of lazy in a heated battle for original aesthetics.
Ooh, little piggy knows the big words. What a waste of a perfectly good saucy son. Stuffing it full of art speak. Sorry. Even with your fancy degree, you've got nothing to offer me.
Fuck! So why is it suggestion? That's the one thing it can't be. You kidding me with that shit? Alright, what else is there? We could enter... Should I just go into... It's in the apartment, right? Should I just go in there and fucking... Go in there with my physical instrument stuff and just like try to rock house? Alright, hold up. My physical instrument set. He's not even gonna know what hit him. Go in there full red. Guns a-blazing. Except for the tie. The tie is not worth it. That's it. One shot, one. That's what I like to hear, and that's what's exactly is gonna happen. Just you fucking wait. Just you wait. Knock, knock.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain. An unpaid energy bill is attached, threatening to cut off the electricity. It's addressed to Mr. Uno Doroita. No response. The apartment numbers have fallen off the door, leaving the panel with a sticky 1 shaped shadow and a marker drawn 2. Nothing happens. It must be an ambush. Let's get your adrenaline pumping, just in case. You'll need to equip the chain cutters to enter. Snip right through the metal.
Alright. Chain cutter time. That's not the chain cutters.
Door hangs oddly on it.
Oh, they want me to use the chain cutters. Oh well.
A shabby door hangs oddly on
Open sesame.
Snip. The cutter goes through them like dead leaves. The links fall to the ground on the other side of the door. Don't let the quiet fool you. The beast is in there somewhere, ready to rip you to shreds with a broken bottle. You can just go in now.
Am I gonna die? Is this where I die? I don't have Kitsuragi with me, so... Pain threshold and half-light. Oh. Just want to make sure we're all good in the hood. What is this? Oh. You know what they say. When in Rome. Kuno Rider. The name of is name on the unfinished handbook. Glossy erotica covers the walls. Yeehaw. Yeehaw.
A phone book lies open on the table. You pocket the bottle as if it were the most natural thing in. Don't wait. Celebrate. Blast that shit right here. Take inventory of it once it's blasted before you face the beast. Deruita. You're going to need the encouragement.
We have the speed. Think. Stole your pants too, huh? I assume he's in the bed. The air stinks of something sour.
A bundle of clothes heaped on the bed. A stained parka. Some towels and a duvet. Some socks even. In the dark, it looks like a nest. Something underneath there is breathing. It doesn't give a shit that you're a cop. Stop your hand now, or you're gonna die. Your hand touches a greasy duvet, covered in cigarette burns and ketchup stains.
Gross.
You hear a growl. There is something alive underneath it. It's deep, in suffering somehow. You see a 60-year-old, fat, red-headed man passed out from large amounts of alcohol, and God knows what else. The smell of shit rises from his mouth. You don't have to take him down. He's already down. The aging alcoholic is still there, breathing. The air in the room is stale. Silence,
amphetamine, old man,
emanates from the sleeping body. He wouldn't be too thrilled to learn you stole his stash. It was the last thing keeping him functional.
Should I even wake him up? I don't even want to wake him up. I can always just get him later. I'd feel more safe if I had Kitsuragi with me. I want Kitsuragi back. Why is so much scary shit happening today? I don't get it. Later I have to meet up with the what's her name? The pigs? And I have to talk to the scab leader. Huh. Take the speak out of there. You know, you really made it seem like that guy was dangerous. He was asleep, man.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Took care of your drug situation.
Right. So you got Kuno's kilo. Here is how we do it. First, you give Kuno Kuno's kilo, then Kuno gives you half back. That's how we split it. It's the best way. Street way.
Are you going to hassle like got past your
Wait
dad?
on the street is. You sent your little friend in dressed as a hooker, distracted him. That's some sick shit. Tell your little slanty-eyed friend. Respect from the Kuno.
Don't.
Kuno wants
He's
to
not
hear
even
all
here.
about it. But first, we split the kilo, then we shoot the shit.
By kilo, you mean gram?
Kuno knows what Kuno means.
Kuno means gram.
Alright, fair is fair.
Wow, that's heavy.
He waves the minuscule bottle around and slips into his coat pocket.
There you go. More than half in there. Kuno's fucking honorable like that.
Thank you, Kuno.
Now tell me, how the fuck are you still alive, pig?
I met your dad.
Yeah, you do some Sambo shit, sneak in. Was the Beano-clad hooker thing real?
No.
Sambo is an acronym for Samoan boxing. Graceful martial arts stuff. Sambo style implies stealth, cleverness, and cool. Just letting you know.
Kuno, your dad is half-dead alcoholic. He was sleeping under some clothes.
What?
His posture changes. The swaying rooster motion stops for a second. Then he gets it going again. Reorienting him.
Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Kuno told ya. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything. Fucking breaking and entering shit. That's nothing to Kuno's dad. You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Kuno window.
I'm acting tough, kid. You don't have to be scared of him anymore. Whatever scary thing he might have been, he's now nothing. Yeah, I was wrong. He's a cold hard killer. He's hardcore. A real killer. He's nothing.
Yeah.
Now.
Kuno's dad is fucking nothing. Fucking coma shit. Stroke shit. Kuno's dad is so fucking violent. He's had a stroke many times. Shit. Kuno's gonna have one too. Gonna be just like Kuno's dad. Speed shit. Crime shit. Fucking on the bed. Kuno's gonna go out like Kuno's dad. Revachol West style.
Stop saying all this sad shit, Kuno.
There's a touch of grief in...
Fuck are you talking sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit.
You don't have to turn into that.
Get your fucking nun ass out of here before Kuno fucks it dead. You think cause you brought Kuno 1 gram of speed, you're friends now?
No.
Turn into... Kuno ain't turning into shit. Kuno is that shit.
Kuno won! Oh, you won, Kuno!
I looked around in there. It's not an easy life you got going on in that apartment.
The fuck do you know about Kuno's life? Kuno's got plans. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we got plans.
There was a textbook with your name on it in the apartment.
Yeah, so fucking what?
Your name is Kuno, not Kuno. Kuno de Reuter.
Fuck are you talking to Kuno about that kiddie shit?
That's a lame name, Kuno.
Kuno knows it's fucking lame. That's why Kuno changed it.
You can't fuck with Kuno.
There's tons of unpaid utility bills in there.
Fuck right there were. Fucking 3 years or some shit.
Let me guess, Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about them.
Yeah, that's right. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about that electricity and light shit. Just wants to pound on people and drink.
There's no place to live. You have to find somewhere else.
That's right. It's a shithole. Kuno's gonna move underground. Leroy shit. Ancient shit. Kuno's gonna live in a fucking catacomb.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno.
Alright, whatever.
Yeah, pig. This shit is done. Now get the fuck out of Kuno's face. Kuno needs to drop the bomb. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
I'm so glad we're being a good influence on this community. Damn. 4 uses of speed. Am I ever gonna use speed? I don't even know what speed is. What is speed? I don't care. I'm a clean boy either way. I don't need any of that. Wait. The thing over here opened up. Over here. Man, I'm almost playing for 7 hours. I know I've been playing for a long time. And that I've gotten quiet, and I know that. Unfortunately, as much as I would like to keep talking, I'm like, not that I'm invested, I just want to, I just want to make progress.
The display rack. This is entirely, completely you.
Hold up. I want to see how, because I don't.
This is entirely, completely.
We're not even halfway done, apparently. Well, I think we can end the game like early at some point, so I just want to keep doing things. All right, let's just look through. As long as it's not Snake Eyes.
At the back of your head makes you flinch. Your eye starts twitching.
Oh, what is
Your
this?
hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very muscular man from Heimdall in chains, kneeling in front of a staircase leading to a throne. A woman sits on the throne, leering at the man.
Oh my god.
Between the throne and the Heimdall man lies a bonfire, casting shadows on the wall. The shadow of the woman's headdress looks like a pair of devil horns. The title reads, Man from Heimdall and the Devil Woman.
Interesting.
The display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Heimdall novels.
Oh my god, $9. Should I buy it? I'm just gonna buy it, you know.
He's a bestseller for a reason.
Let's buy the Man of Heimdall and the Devil Woman. The one where the Man of Heimdall is in chains in front of a lady that's sitting on a throne that has horns, and she's the devil lady, apparently. Let's buy it and read it.
The edges of the pages are worn and smudged. A lot of people have read about the Devil Woman's altercations with the Heimdall man.
Look at the back cover.
Jacket copy proclaims, "Man from Heimdall returns in his most exciting adventure yet. After crashing into a strange jungle, cannibalistic natives abduct his only surviving comrade, Noble Tyribald. Before Man from Heimdall can mount a rescue, he is ambushed by a tribe of female warriors and taken to the ancient citadel of Cloud City, where a mysterious and wicked queen rules supreme. Will Man from Heimdall be able to escape his dire situation and find his missing friend?"
Flip through the book.
You open the book to a random page. Man from Heimdall, wielding his two Zweihanders, is carving through a sea of savages, his visage fixed in grim determination.
Yeah.
His arms whirling like windmills are soaked with the blood of his enemies. Mangled corpses litter the battlefield. Good God, this is some retrograde stuff. When was this shit written? You flip to the copyright page. This book was written in 38.
Let's give this a chance.
Berserker rage burns in his azure-hued eyes as he brings glory and honor to his long-lost Heimdall tribe. From the village of Heimdall, the ivory giant roars like an ice bear, and the winds of Gatla howl out his name.
Give me more.
Man from Heimdall rides on a gilded griffin, his golden mane billowing in the breeze. Both Zweihanders sheathed on his back. He is off to war. Will he conquer his enemies? Will he conquer himself?
Onward.
The steel muscles of Man from Heimdall gleam in the humid
wow,
jungle.
the time is going really fast.
Yet the man does not sweat. In meditation, his soul drifts in the frigid northlands he calls home.
Holy shit, this is so me.
The passage reads, "The man from Heimdall looks up.
Wow, it went up by 15 minutes.
Mountain lakes of his homeland. He rarely speaks, but now his voice booms in the darkened throne room. Do not try to sap my masculine essence, wicked temptress. Son of Heimdall will never succumb to your seductive wiles.
Yeah.
Thy spells are no match for purity and strength of will. Brothers of Heimdall, stand above the vices of flesh, for it is weak and corruptible, yet mine is forged in gore and strife." Queen Lydiana just laughs, a sultry and salacious sound, then says, "I have grand plans for you, Man from Heimdall." She gestures her diabolical hand toward an array of potions and unguents. "First, you shall please me. Then lead my armies against the vicious cannibals. Not a muscle moves in the face of the Man from Heimdall.
I don't think the man of Heimdall wants that.
There is turmoil. This goes against all.
You wouldn't fall to such temptations, man of Heimdall. Wow, this is epic.
In the final pages, Man from Heimdall mounts Galavarin, his mighty griffin, and turns his gaze to the horizon. Queen Lydiana is dead, but an army of cannibals is storming the gates, and still there's no word of trust.
Where is he? Where is Tyribald?
To find out what happens next, you'll have to pick up Man from Heimdall and the Three-Eyed Skull, available in fine bookstores everywhere. Spring 39.
What? Did I really buy that for nothing?
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks.
Did you fall? Did you?
Time passes. What events led you to sitting on a bench, completely drenched?
Did you fall asleep? I just sat there for 30 minutes. Good morning. Time to wake up. Is there any other checks that I can do? I don't want to just sit. I don't like sitting on the. I don't like sitting on the bench. Makes me feel bad. You think I could get map wall? Map wall. Where? Oh. Hold up. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't throw your bocce ball yet. Yo, you fuck. I was right here. I stole you. I stole your badge and you throw your shit at me? How dare you? This wall, right? Nope, not this wall. I already looked at this wall. So I don't know what they mean by map wall. Oh, the map wall inside of... The map wall inside of the store. Come on. Let's go. Why are you walking? Harry. This wall, right?
Several the maps look old and
I'm sorry, they're quite valuable. That old thing from when some...
the place that
They didn't get that far.
the north coast to the east, Hudon. It's so small you can't. The north coast of to the east, Hudon. It's so small you can't. This large ozone disintegrating into the ocean breaks apart. You have little. Perhaps they are gods.
What?
Shelves full of biographies of.
What?
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes.
Kidding me with that? There's nothing on the map wall. They lied to me. This is what I mean. Why don't they remove the ones that I can't do? I don't get it. I don't got him. I have empathy is the one thing that I don't have. No empathy. I can't do this one either. This one. Shivers? Legendary shivers. Nope. 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 Oh, what? And I don't have any other tasks? I can always ask this. I don't want to ask the scab leader about the thing. I really don't. Is there anywhere else that I haven't checked yet, then? Find a way to see what's hidden in there.
The dented. An old East Delta, an off-key melody starts playing after you ring the doorbell. Then a woman picks up the receiver.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games.
She thinks you're the gremlin child. What would he say to this?
Fuck off, pig. I'm Kuno. I don't give a shit. Let me in.
Pardon? This is not Kuno. Who is this? Please just stop calling here. I don't have time to deal with this. Thank you.
A single beep. You ring the... What an ominous name for a hair salon. Doesn't bode well for anyone's hair. Just seeing the words Andrew Orlando.
Andrew Orlando Hair SAE.
Its very
SCA.
existence is a threat to your masculinity.
Why?
To say nothing of your hair.
Is it? Artemiteps boxing for young athletes in gym.
Hair is static, but no one answers.
24-hour window.
You ring the doorbell, but nothing happens.
Emma's fashion atelier. Oh shit.
You wait
okay.
for a minute or two, but all you get from the call box is silence. No one answers the call.
Bronze taxi. The rest has been burned off.
Looks like someone has melted half the plastic off.
It doesn't work.
The doorbell doesn't work.
Slipstream SCA.
Intercom speaker. It sounds as if someone has picked up the receiver, but isn't saying anything. You can almost hear them breathe.
Hello? Anyone there?
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric.
What?
Have you come to place an order?
She sounds almost antique.
Oh.
As if her voice was being played off an old wax cylinder. A receiver must not be working properly. Wait, but what happened to Slipstream SCA? There's no Tricentennial Electrics on the list.
Who is this? I've been inside this building. I don't see anyone from Tricentennial Electrics. This place is deserted.
My God.
Sorry?
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice.
It's a woman, and she knows you. Your heart beats faster. She must be mistaking you for someone else. Who cares that you don't remember her? Just go along with it.
Yeah, it's me. I'm here again, crawling back into your life.
Michelle, just please.
She stops you, and you can hear her breathing heavily, her breath distorted by the ancient static.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
Of course I care. It's just, I've been through some tough time.
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally forget.
Forget what?
Sounds like she's about to cry.
Oh God, please don't cry.
She doesn't answer.
Hey, are you still there?
Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves.
What happened?
Another seagull passes by. It's getting cold standing here.
Fuck!
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read.
I just call again with volition.
Silence. Silence. No one answers the doorbell. Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. They don't want to talk to you. You're going to just stand there and take it from a doorbell.
No, I'll show how a gentleman treats a doorbell. Kiss the doorbell.
You're now kissing the doorbell. The corroded metal of the intercom is cold, unattainable, not unfamiliar. The doorbell remains silent.
East Delta pinball.
Silence. No one answers your call. This button looks new, but someone has removed.
Okay, well, I need volition. I have volition pieces, right? I wouldn't just come out here without any volition pieces. I am not scared of the fact that we might be running into a ghost. I will take this challenge head on. Yeah. Just you wait.
An old East Delta Commerce Center.
I kissed it.
The name of the doomed
Open.
conversion. Whatever she says, it can't hurt you. You're a different person now. Stronger, healthier. All right. Maybe not healthier, but it's a bonus that you've drunk so hard you can't remember any of your past relationships.
Instead of getting with the sword mom, I'm getting with the ghost. Call her again.
A light buzz as you press the doorbell, waiting for her to answer the call. It's cold outside, and you can hear the wind blowing into the speaker. A strange metallic taste fills your mouth as you stare at the intercom. There's the static
like blood?
again, whispering like a seashell pressed against the air.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
Hi, it's me again. I just want to talk to you.
My God.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax.
Don't hang up. I just want to explain myself.
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice again.
Wait. Is she...
Didn't you already say that last time we talked?
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
Is this some kind of joke?
It doesn't matter what I say. You're just going to continue, right?
The voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing. Wind blows into your microphone again, crackling and echoing in the box. Your hands are getting cold and your breathing becomes visible, forming small silvery puffs in the air.
Thank you. Now tell me who's responsible for this joke.
Ever since I came to work here, it's been as if my mind's been wiped clean. It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally forget about.
And then it hits you.
You're recording.
She tries again not to cry, and still doesn't succeed completely. Her quiet sobs sound old and distant, as if her voice is being played off a wax
cylinder.
Anger boils up in your chest.
Go ahead, ancient recording, cry then.
The sound melts into the static from a long-distance phone call. From time to time, you can hear people talking.
You lied to me.
But can't make out any words.
How could you?
This is where you hung up the call the last time, but the recording is still going. The phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by in a pair of heels. The static is like a warm blanket wrapped around the sounds.
Is anyone there?
No one replies, but the static grows stronger like rainfall. Then a female voice speaks out, completely different from the one before. Glorious and total somehow, crawling inside your head. Her words are too cold to comprehend. She smells of sodium lights and rain streaks on car windows. Eyes like pilot lights watch your shape in dark hallways.
What is happening to me?
The strange and alien thought pattern ends. You're left staring at the electronic doorbell.
What the fuck? That wasn't... What? No, she was just a recording? Damn it! It shouldn't have happened like this. Fuck. Wonder if that triggered something. I still have negative empathy, right? No, I have negative suggestion. Oh, I have negative suggestion.
Oh, look. It's the cop who turned me into a bad person.
Sorry, mister. I have negative suggestion. I can't ask her out on a date, but I can, like, do something else, probably. I have empathy still. Oh, okay. No authority. No, okay. Well, all these suck. And then... Fuck. I got it. Yeah, I could talk to a ghost. I did too!
Hi again, Gendarme.
Oh yeah, I've never
Bye-bye,
tried this.
Gendarme.
What up? Gotta get my composure fit on. You know how it is. You only feel as good as you look, right? And I, my friend, am extremely put together, as you might tell. My confidence pants are on.
Hi again, Gendarme.
What are you?
Could he be a member of the
homosexual underground? Great. Are you?
Yes. This man is definitely one of the homos.
I'm not one to go by looks.
Own eyes.
Don't. This isn't on me. This is on composure.
This sexual thing seems interesting. Ask around. Become involved.
Do I?
Just pointing it out. We're not talking about some kind of cult with members here. You made it up.
Are you a part of the homosexual underground? You are what you eat. You are what you eat.
Homosexual underground?
The smoker sits up immediately, his eyes wide with amused surprise. A honeyed smile lingers on his lips.
Why, yes, I am, officer. Why? Do you want to investigate?
Yes, I want to hear more about this homosexual underground you're a part of.
It's a pleasure group. A Sub Rosa pleasure group congregating in cellars under the cover of night. Saturday night. Sometimes even Friday night.
But why do you convene? What do you do?
We're ambitious. We want to destroy the last vestiges of meaning. The last things people in Rebishol have to hold on to. The true symbols of security. The meaning of man and woman, mother and father. Their marriage. Everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong to a circus of identities just spinning around.
He's just entertaining us.
You won't even know who you are anymore.
I like knowing who I am.
But do you also like the razzle-dazzle of gold? Do you like parties and discos and having fun under the vibrant lights of Saturday night?
I'm being won over.
Because instead of the traditional family unit, we're going to have all this razzmatazz. And mysteries, of course, too. Mysteries of sexual nature, very esoteric. And disco music and drugs.
He said a lot more than that.
Because instead of the traditional family unit, we're going to have all this razzmatazz. And mysteries, of course, too. Mysteries of sexual nature, very esoteric.
What?
And disco music and drugs.
You can't say that just because he's homosexual. Time to add a new rule. Homophobia is on. As soon as you say you hate him in any way, shape, or form, it's homophobia, and I'm silencing you. You cannot have any negative opinions on this man anymore. Not because he may be wrong morally, but because he is homosexual. Cancelled. You are cancelled. I do like disco, but maybe I should get into it.
You can't just get into it. You have to be born into it. One is either already in the homosexual movement,
yes,
or forever excluded from it.
The last vestiges of security. And you know what? Maybe it's meant to be that way. Destroy the last vestiges of security, being the everlasting bond between man and woman. Saying that is the security, saying that's the last security is wrong. Maybe he is kind of wrong. But it is fundamentally within his belief as a homosexual. So you're being canceled. What if I can't remember whether I am in or not? Oh, what if I can't remember anything about my life aside from the fact that I like disco?
Beautiful. That's exactly what we're looking for. Who knows? Maybe you
I will not be slain.
Maybe all of that has been repressed.
I will not take such words.
I have to say that you do look like someone who might be part of the underground. You have that very distinctive, I can't understand what's going on here look.
Okay, I have to think about it.
Officer.
This is gonna be like a 24-hour mind project for me. 20 hours at least.
Absolutely wonderful.
I have to learn this.
A man like you can figure out his sexuality in a working day.
20 hours to think about my sexuality.
Enter the heightened realms of the phantasm erotique afterwards. It may be 20 hours or more, but that would be on your own time.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Thank you, smoker on the balcony. You have given me a new thing to think about, and I will gladly think about it. We have... We are somewhere. We have reached something.
The man ponders his... You see a heavy the door, the old cobalt paint, roughened the door.
How do you get past here? I assume somebody here has something to do with it. Also, who is this guy? It's all about money, you know. I don't know. Who knows?
Hello, officer. I think I almost have it. A new... Okay. I already did my best to inform you. I don't really know what else I could discuss with the... By all means.
Hey, was there
You know, as
something
much
you
as I am invested in the cryptids, I cannot take talking about cryptids anymore.
Another thing. Great. Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
Okay, then never mind.
Yes?
It's fine. No one wants to tell me. No one's got anything useful to say.
I've got nothing to say. I am not.
You could be, Liz.
Even a mod?
He's right. With a face like that.
Okay, listen.
It's not her. She's not a hardy girl. Definitely.
And a working firearm that shoots. I have no idea where you could find that. Unless there's just like a piece of text that I just didn't read. That like slipped my mind.
A lorry, the windows, fumes of heavy fuel, the back end, a book.
In here?
A lorry, the smell of cigarettes. There's something odd about the passenger seat. The seating fabric has been pulled tight. Voila, a stack of neatly folded paper. The stack of maps enclosed. An old monument.
Do you have the gun?
The woman is
No. Old lady doesn't want to talk to me. Where? What the fuck was that? Okay.
Waves are beginning to die down.
Do you like maybe want to go on a date with me? Maybe kind of, but surely. Is it in the cards at least, please? I don't think this is working. I can't undo the damages.
Waves are beginning to die.
How do I convince you that I'm not a drunk? How do I do such a thing? Godly suggestion. That's what we're working with. Whoa. Why is this blue? Okay. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, gotta keep moving on. But one lies ahead, only one way to find out. Just me ahead. No time for rushing, time ahead. I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Just an escape from the city. I'll make you set me free. Just an escape from the city. I'll make you follow me. Oh yeah. Just like slowly go insane walking around.
An old door worn by
follow. 20 interfacing? You kidding me with that shit? Maybe there's something up here I can do. The trap is still there. That's all I know. Honestly, I just know the melody. Like, you got me too. This relay tower coordinates boat traffic in the bay. Barely. Oh, yeah. Well, what's this? It's like a mental note. Geomotiri. Seems important somehow. Geomotiri? Okay. If the game says it's important, it's probably important. Man. You know a game that I've, like, avoided, that I've avoided because I'm like, I want to play it at some point. I just haven't. Nor is it, like, anywhere near my interest. Sonic Frontiers. I don't usually play Sonic games, like, ever. Blue Liquid. I don't play Sonic games usually. But like Sonic Frontiers, I've always like I've seen it around, and I've always been like maybe, and I've avoided it because of that. But I'm like,
an empty cigarette.
Never bought it. It's not on my wish list. It's not like I'm not actively thinking about it all the time. I think it's good. I think I heard it's good, and I know that the people like the music. No, I know people like the soundtrack from that game, and that's all I know about it. It's on the list. Sonic Frontiers. You find the setting weird? I don't know. Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. It's like a different planet? Or is it just where Sonic is normally? Because it's open world, right? Damn, $5. $5 for me. And it's like open, and there's all these like, what is it? Like all these things in the air, like rings and stuff, for you to run on. And there's a vast open green land. I see. Why can't I go back here? Tell me that there's something in the way here, huh? I may not be able to see it, but it's definitely walkable. Yeah, it's just like an open land, just like running around. Oh shit, I gotta go fast.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine.
And then there's like a bunch of like new plot that they introduce, including like a new villain who's like a girl. I don't know anything about that.
Calling. Still calling. Someone with a masculine voice picks up.
Hello?
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Hello, Gerard. Technically speaking, you're electricity. No, what you are is a surprise. Get his wife on the phone.
Hey, Gerard, can you get your wife on for me?
Who is this?
It's Pierre. Now put her on. I don't like waiting.
Fuck do you think you are talking to me like that?
I'm the guy who's fucking your wife, Gerard. Now put her on or I lose my patience.
What's going on here? Bien, come here.
The sounds are muffled.
Uh-oh.
You can make out two people. A man and a woman called Bien. They're talking to each other in agitated voices. There's a shuffle of feet. Children, maybe. Amid the howling in the wire, you make out a woman's voice with a thick Samaran accent. Gerard, this is a joke.
Uh-oh. Did I just...
Someone is making a joke. More shouting. You're pretty sure you hear a man saying fuck several times. Then the crackle in the phone line gets violently louder. Like the surf breaking. You hear a faint thud. You could swear you're hearing furniture falling over.
Oh no. Get away from her, I'm a cop.
Make out a single word. Just vague voices. One more. A child has joined.
Oh, God.
Something breaks.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Footsteps approaching. Something hits the phone with a loud crack of plastic and microphone hiss. After that, you are left with the disconnect tone.
I shouldn't do that anymore. Oh, no. Okay. No. I love traumatizing people and changing them for the worse. Oh, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have said that. With a few simple words, like I've just traumatized a couple kids. And like, change is a good thing. Not like this. Not this kind of change. This kind of change is not what I hope for.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you. Goodbye, officer.
Goodbye, Andre.
Welcome back.
I'm back. All right. I need something. So you're gonna give me something. All right. I think I'm already wearing my reaction speed piece, which sucks. Because I want more. Give me more reaction speed. Maybe. Just might have been. No one's gonna know now. He's off beating his wife, I think. Pale unknown. Ah, pale unknown. I want to continue that. I just don't know what pale unknown means. I think I have to get past the I think I have to go to the girl in the dice girl.
Welcome back.
Empathy's, you're not getting empathy from me. A what? The red dye helps. Oh. What? The red dye helps you?
Welcome back.
Should I just...
The silver bird is already...
Nope. Let's... Alright, I can't dance. You guys keep dancing. I'm gonna go... fuck with the dice maker. AKA, I'm gonna go ask her about... Go ask her about the... Okay. Why does it do that? Why is it started to do that? Is it because it's snowing? I know I have shivers things. I have like 2 or 3 shivers things, I think. Most of my things are red. Shivers? Oh! Oh! My morale. You kidding me with that bullshit? I became immediately less. My mental fucking dropped when I put... What did I even put on? It was it the necktie? It was the necktie. I put on the necktie and I was like, ah, I look so... none of this outfit sucks. Why is it on me? Immediately start having a mental breakdown. Kidding me?
The whole thing resembles Kadran history classes.
Look at that drawing of that, what, goblin?
Your flashlight, some of the writing has the handwriting, the full outside.
And then I gave the filament already to...
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering.
Oh, I still have the production schedule one. Hey, lady.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
It's 50-50. I can totally do this.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
You feel nothing. If anything, it's uncomfortably warm in here.
You start taking off your clothes, you need to connect.
Excuse me, what are you doing?
It's a part of the special technique I have.
What technique is that?
Hear me out. I sometimes get these feelings.
This isn't how mature adults deal with their feelings.
Fuck!
Now you feel something. The cold damp of shame washing over you.
Can we just please ever forget that this happened? Fuck! What am I doing? Shivers, right? I have so much shivers. Just, please. God help me.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Just tell me.
A gust of cold air sweeps through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
Hey, Niha. The curse is real, and I figured out why it's spread to you.
Didn't we already talk about this?
None of the important rules. Yeah. It's because you're not in the same building as the others. This technically isn't the Doom commercial area.
What are you talking about? My address is exactly the same. Rue de Saint-Guilain 10.
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture. Its ruins swallowed up. Yet it has a different address in the heart of the city.
No, this used to be a coal plant. You're in the chimney of another building.
This doesn't make any sense.
She looks around the makeshift nest that she's carved out for herself, bewildered.
Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from?
I'm just using logic. It's windy in here. You probably haven't properly sealed the chimney crown.
You're right. I should take a trip to the roof once the snow is gone. Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
Rest assured, no psychic attacks will reach you here.
She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the exhaustion from her face.
What?
Do you know what this is?
She raised her hand to reveal a piece of metal shining on her index finger. A lucky charm? A 70s
It's a
ward?
warning ring. I made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from my parents. I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan.
See, the curse is real. I bet you didn't run this little jewelry shop from the protective depths of the chimney. Why are you telling me this?
It wasn't just the jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world that you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed. And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney?
Don't call it a dump. It's nice and cozy in here.
Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. It's such a precarious place. Nothing ever works out the way you want it. That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again. Still, there is something inherently violent even about dice rolls. It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending or an entirely different world.
She picks up a pair of dice from the table and examines it under the light.
Anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer.
What?
But when I arrived...
When she arrived here, there was...
I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else? Nothing really. I didn't know him.
Oh, whoa. Seriously? You had a great view of the courtyard and you didn't see anything Sunday
I'm sorry,
night?
Detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
She nods.
Anything else, Nothing really.
Well, that
Anything
settles out
else,
then.
officer?
The cargo doors open again?
Tiles on the cube, like a smooth draw. The speaker.
Good afternoon. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
I'll try the
Good. Please repeat the password.
afterlife death.
I've unlocked the production schedule. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament. Fortress accident. Is there? Thank you.
That's all for now.
With a quiet determination, the printer starts printing.
Read the
It's a
printout.
project report written by the lead producer, Andrew Andy Schott, about Whirl Untethered, a radio game developed by Studio Fortress Accident. The first few pages give an overview of the capital and workforce, while the rest of it seems to be a production schedule.
Read about the capital. I want to know about money.
In its short time of existence, Fortress Accident SCA managed to burn through truly insane amounts of money. The first tranche of seed financing brought in 150,000 real.
Holy crap.
But then came the delays. Eventually, the damage reached 400,000 real, with only half of the game finished. 400,000 real? Yo. These guys knew how to party.
Gosh, where did they get all
Let's
this
just
money?
say it was a real adventure for their Igaunian investor.
Iguanian? Igaunian. Read about the workforce. How long there?
Fortress Accident employed
How long?
18 people. The bulk of the team composed of writers and concept artists. There were also radio programmers, sound engineers, a CEO, 2 marketing experts, and a single overburdened producer who developed a habit of popping Pyrrolidon in the basement to escape his obligation. But on the other hand, their obligations were piling up at an inhumane rate, a rate that could only be amended by Pyrrolidon. Why did Fortress Accident have so many concept artists?
Wait, why did a radio game have so many artists? It didn't need so many concept artists?
Definitely not. A few more producers could have come in handy though, especially when dealing with writers, some of whom routinely skipped work because of mental health issues and extremely unprofessional sleep schedules. One of them even managed to steal some valuable company property before skipping town for good.
What the hell? Skim through production schedule, whatever that is.
Production schedule depicts their glorious descent into bankruptcy.
Because of the concept artist?
Not the concept artists. It wasn't even the writers, with their panic attacks and 3-hour lunches.
Right.
It was impossible not to fail. The project was too large, and no amount of money could satiate the ever-expanding ambitions of the development. They tried to make a 4 million real game with 400,000 in their bank account. They thought they could bridge the gap with pure willpower and imagination. They couldn't.
I could have bridged the gap.
You couldn't have.
What do you mean? I totally could have. Oh.
Not a chance. Even then, success remained within an ever-narrowing margin of possibility that, despite everything, never entirely disappeared. That is, until they discovered the Valley of the Heads.
Sounds bad.
It was good. Too good. At the 11th hour, the lead designer, Jimsk-born Sulisław Jalisa, decided that what Whirl Untethered needed was a secret mystical location at the extreme edge of the map.
Right.
This place was to be the Valley of the Heads, where the heads of all the headless constructs could be found. The player would have been able to choose a head for their headless party member, and each head would have been voiced on air by a professional actor.
This is some insane shit. Who are these
The
people?
world had never seen their kind before, and might never again.
How many heads
So
were there?
many. The last count, there were approximately 10,000 heads for 10,000 headless
10,000.
men, all of which could be endlessly recombined.
How many combinations could you make out of that?
Do you really want to know? There seems to be a calculation here, but it may take a while.
Yeah, how bad can it be? Uh-oh. I'm scared. I've suddenly become very scared. What have I done?
What if you broke the radio computer? What if it's never going to stop?
Please stop. Okay, so that's what did them in?
That and the catastrophic data loss.
This must be the anomaly that Suna mentioned in the church log.
On the nature of the data loss, there's ominously little information in the production log. It comes at the very end where things get fuzzy and dark. What is clear is that one day, an unidentified numeric anomaly occurred on the East Insulindian Lintel front, just as the World Untethered project was being compiled that day.
And the anomaly caused all that data to get lost in the air?
When the project was returned, it was completely blank. The team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service provider, but despite their diagnostics, they could never produce a satisfactory explanation or pay for the loss.
What? They lost the whole game and wouldn't even pay for it?
Read the terms of service.
Mm.
And let's face it, they didn't have any money left for a legal action.
Wasn't there a copy of the game, a backup?
Enough, it seems that the off-site copy happened to be on-site when the catastrophic data loss occurred. It was the lead programmer's responsibility to oversee weekly maintenance of the off-site copy and, well, keep it off-site. An explanatory note from the lead programmer has been attached.
What does it say?
Lukanen Kilda, the lead programmer of Fortress Accident. The off-site copy was on-site because there was no off-site anymore. Not for me, not after 8 months of crunch. I didn't have a home anymore, so I started keeping it in the basement in the ice bear refrigerator near where I went to sleep. It was perfectly safe there. The temperature conditions were optimal.
It's not very convincing, is it?
Former colleagues would agree with you.
Is there anything else with this lead programmer?
The production schedule ends with a few random notes that seem to be added sometime later.
Okay.
4 months later, by an unknown author. I am the only one left, and it's gotten rather damp here. A few other businesses have gone under, too. Slipstream switched to making skis, and the hairdressers just left, cursing Martinez. They're right, though. Something's seriously wrong with this place. Martinez, all of it. Still haven't got an answer from Lintel about what happened. All I could get were the physical coordinates of the error on the East Insulindian front on that day. Since the computation happened on air, I reckoned it had to coincide with an actually existing location. I have compared the coordinates to a map of Revachol West. Turns out it's only 800 meters from here. The address is Saint-Brun 1147. I am going there to look this thing in the eye. Saint-Brun 1147? That's what the street sign next to the church said. Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. The filament slides out of its glowing. It's empty, like a beehive. The filament you have would fit perfectly.
Okay. The curse is real. The curse is real. Everything has gone under. Everything and everybody has gone under. This is why we continue to not work. Is the pail still not? Hello, Andre. Cold wind blows in from the broken gallery. It makes your skin crawl.
Yes, what is it?
Hell yeah, pale still don't know. I'll never know what it means by pale unknown. The address of the lead programmer of Fort was looking for. The same address. Roll double sixes. That's the only way that'll ever work. I'll tell you what. Have I?
Winter, slow to let go of Revachol.
Have I rolled double sixes? I don't think I have.
Snow from above. The snow falls lazily, making the beach sand paler still, mixing with the rust-colored sewage runoff. And to think, it seemed as though it were already spring.
How does it feel?
You're warm in your hat and your coat. Like a well-equipped explorer, you comfortably survey the white landscape.
What's in the west?
More winding coastlines lined with abandoned buildings, crumbling piers, salt water lapping at their dark piles, grey and red forgotten city blocks, what remains of the pre-revolutionary effort to gentrify the coast.
And beyond
the
that?
The waters turn black, coal city in the shadow of San Martin, a boom town. Back when coal extracted from countless shafts near the city was needed to power Revachol. No more. The coal was supplanted by petroleum from the ocean floor and hydropower from the Esperance. Everything crumbled. These days, only the weakest remain in Coal City. Their hopes of getting rich linger in the defunct shafts under their feet. Below the old mines, L'Océan Municipal, Revachol's underground cemetery. Le Petit Rat braved the underground
cemetery?
Trying to get to Le Royaume. Children under 14, they go underground looking for artifacts to sell to foreign museums. And for fabled relics, their parents let them. They go deeper.
Deeper.
After rubies, melchiorite, lapis lazuli.
I want to go here.
Plundered from Safle and Seol during the time of the suzerain. In the burial chambers of the kings, Grand Old Philip, Guillaume II, and even in the mausoleum of Philip the Opulent. 2 kilometers underground, in a winding shaft along whose walls mirrors have been placed, so that daylight may eternally fall upon the richest of all the kings. The mausoleum contains untold quantities of gold, and that special, purest of the pure magenta cocaine, favored by Revacholian royalty.
Oh, man.
Did someone say untold quantities of cocaine?
No.
Drop everything immediately and go looking for this hoard. How can it be pure if it's magenta?
How can it be pure if it's magenta?
Snow falls, and there is no answer. Some things are not for mortals to know.
Okay.
Few Petit Rat return from the shafts. Even fewer find.
He's very calmly explaining this to me.
A small child steps out of the black tunnel.
It's a lot of information, but I understand it, so it's okay.
All around her, white snow on the extinguished coke furnaces, and on the weather-worn shacks where fathers beat their sons after drinking.
Oh.
The snow melts on your fingers.
What's in the east?
The canal you crossed to get here and beyond it. Martinez proper, the district the police forgot to police. There is laughter, lights, attempts at entrepreneurial activity.
Cynicism.
Someone is scraping snow off their windshield at the roundabout, in the midst of which a statue of Philip III serves as a destination for grade school field trips and a fine perch for winter birds.
And further?
A fenced-off yard. There's a truck belonging to a logistics company parked next to the gate. Bright light from a building behind the fence reflects off its hood. Clean white light coming from the windows of a clean cube-shaped office building hidden amidst ruins. An abandoned church that's being turned into a dance club. 4 youths are hard at work there, making it ever harder core.
Oh yeah.
A serpentine strip of land weaving its way into the Martinez Inlet. Unfortunates on the run from the law, from themselves, sometimes hide out on nearby islets. Little dots in the ocean that are occasionally submerged when the tide is high and the weather foul.
And on the
islets? Remains of a camp on a jagged piece of rock, a tent, old dishes and cutlery, long since abandoned. A hermit crab scuttles among the debris, looking for a new shell. Further out, the lights burn bright on Resurrection, way beyond Martinez, a popular spa destination for ample-bodied Ozon kids with equally ample pockets.
And on the other side of the inlet?
There's Ozon, but the snow falls too thick. You cannot see that far.
Before that, before the curtains are drawn.
The Bay of Revachol, vastness, great depth, over 1,200 meters at its deepest. Water, air brinier than here. It is crisscrossed by huge cargo ships bearing company logos. Wild Pines, Zam, Morian, and at the farthest reaches of the Bay of Revachol, the shadow of the Coalition warship, Archer, on perpetual patrol duty, ready to unleash artillery fire if you were to rise up against the market. You shudder.
Ooh.
The
What's in the
raised
south?
motorway, 881, with vehicles whooshing past one another day and night, while those who reside beneath the motorway attempt to carry on with their lives in the snow and the slush. And south of the 881 is the Pox. Was once a park, a place for reflection and recuperation for the patients of the old military hospital. In the 20s, it was used as a quarantine center during a measles outbreak that killed many children. Most everyone has avoided the hospital and surrounding park ever since. The Pox is completely wild now. Evergreen thickets covered in snow and industrial dust. Feral dogs and even wolves roaming in packs. The police try to keep the deepest corners cordoned off.
But still,
heavy drug users do slip through and hole up in the old military hospital, hoping to find something to get high on among the hastily abandoned supplies, or just to overdose in peace.
Further south?
A line of motor garages with armored carapaces hunched in the cold. A mechanic is hard at work, patching up bullet holes in the side of a Capri 40. These are the garages of Precinct 41. Snow settles on the roof of the repurposed silk mill. It serves as your
Oh, right. Yeah, there's like a fenced off area.
RCM personnel hurry in and out of the main entrance. Around you, the snow continues to fall. To the west, the ocean swells.
No, it was home. I want more.
The stairs descend to central Jamrock. A man named Cooklove has a snow-covered stall there in the market across the bridge. He sells kebab infested with fly larvae to your colleagues who believe eating it will make them immune to food poisoning.
Gross.
Snow falls on the utility district, the library, the florist, the Sarah Mauritian restaurant that offers homemade wine, and also on the brothels and drug dens, and the chop shops of the Zemlyaki. All of this built around a lake that formed in a meteorite strike. At the center of this lake, there is a little ship. There are lights at the bottom of its hull. They are lights directed toward the seafloor. A chill comes over you, crawling down your back. The sand under your feet is wet. Somewhere in the south, tarpaulin flap in the wind.
What's above?
More Coalition aerostatics. Occasionally, lights flash as they maneuver through the falling snow. One large airship carries crates in its belly.
What's below
layer
me?
Upon layer of sand, poisoned with industrial runoff. The storm drainage, hidden bunkers. Rats scuttle.
Tell me a secret of the sands, Wind.
Someone stuffed a big old polar anorak into a concrete pipe under the boardwalk. It would keep you warm. You would probably never happen across it, but who knows? The spring thaw will come in earnest, just not yet.
Thank you, Shivers. Wow. Shivers really giving it to me. What was that? You will never get a game like this again. This is a lot. And I think that's exactly why we won't ever get a game like Disco Elysium again. I mean, we might be, if Disco Elysium decides to make Disco Elysium 2 just a whole different concept. It is in and of itself a unique experience. And I think that's the one thing I can appreciate about this game. Even if I don't understand what the words that they say mean, a lot of the time. Tells you a story, yeah. thought they said that there was something over here. They got their project taken away from them? Really? What do you mean? Like... they were working on it, and then it reached a point where people were like, yeah, this is cool, and then they like, bought it or something? Or... there would never be, so literally, there would never be something like this again. There's like a giant amount of like writing and thinking and understanding of different systems.
Good evening.
And world building that you have to understand about. That you have to develop for a game like this. That's just, it's not no easy task. It'll never be an easy task. How do you get in there? I want to get in there. Can I, like, break through the window? Really? Oh.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable. Calling, calling, calling. Still calling, still calling.
Stop calling me, man. I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work.
Yeah, but there's like changed plans. I need to...
Tethys. Hey! You're not Tethys. Screw you, and don't ever call here again. You're fucking with some serious people.
Disconnect tone.
I guess the people could always, like, if they really did want to make a Disco Elysium 2, right? They could always, like, just get the same band of people together. Make a game with a similar concept under a different name. There's definitely things in this game that they can improve on. I won't say until I've played through fully. But I definitely have my thoughts. They can make a lot of good stuff. Oh, is there nothing else that I have to do? Want to do? I mean, I could always, like... I'm not doing any of this. I don't even know where to begin finding a working firearm like this. I haven't heard anything else about it. It looks like the bag. Really? Is that real?
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bags.
You know, I don't put them. I don't put it past them. I can imagine that the paper bag is iconic. Tear, free tear, tear for change, tear for change.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night.
Tear. Was it limited? Like you can only get it for a limited time? That's funny. Tear. People were not flattered. It's a really good joke though. Kidding me with that? Oh, there is stuff. Oh my god, I never looked down here. The wind is corralled by the four-story buildings around this yard. The swing is missing. No one's been here for a long time. I totally forgot about this place. I want it. Someone has left their music collection underneath the tarpaulin. Birds in the birch tree. Barely audible. Coos come from above. Oh my god. I got the karaoke track. Glory, says the graffito. To the ghosts of us. Money. Is this another track? What is this? Or is this a dog bowl? Wait, I just got the karaoke track. The exact one I've been looking for the past 3 days. Oh man.
There's no way to listen to the tape without a working tape player or portal reel at hand. A pawn shop would have a tape player.
My tape player. What? I'm not in an open area? This doesn't count as an open area, apparently. What? Just let me fast travel. Oh, what? I guess that just wasn't happening. What's up, peoples?
Again? I can't believe...
Yes? What is it?
I really need to buy a tape player from Roy. This guy's important. I can tell. He is so important.
The fan stands. The window stands. You see some light.
There's a tape player right there.
The bed is still cold from the... A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. You see yourself.
Wait.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely...
I'm about to... Even though it's an 80... I failed this so many times that I... Where's my electrochemistry outfit? Get this face off of me. I need it off now. There's so much electrochemistry on me that there's no way you don't take this.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
You don't take this off.
It's barely covered in steam anymore. You see yourself. It's like something snaps in you. A nerve ending. a thought, a sadness. Your face in the mirror is suddenly clean of the layer that had distorted it for God knows how long. Just like that, it's over. The running gag that your life had become. A sad old man looks back at you.
The world is now different. No longer am I a smiling man. I don't like that. Can I save Scum? Look at how sad he looks now. What the? I didn't want it to become like this. I just wanted to be happy. But like natural happy, not like, hey, I'm different.
Hey, was there something you needed? Got the 20 real? Then why are you wasting my time and yours?
For tonight, right?
Oh, hello, sweetie. So
I regret it now, but I've already gotten rid of it, so we'll live with the life.
It's you again.
Yo, Titus. I found a bullet in the hang. Well, should I say this? I think I saved right before I talked to them
It's
already,
you
but
again. What is it?
I'm quite mad at you. I right. I just found a bullet in the hangman's head.
Bullet, you say? That's mighty curious.
Truly curious. If you hanged him, how did it get there?
Well, there are so many bullets in the world, and so many heads. I guess it's only logical. At some point, one of them bullets had to end up in one of them heads.
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
Sire, it would be an event most dramatic if you were to produce the bullet and dangle it before their very eyes.
I'm gonna ask you again, why was this in the victim's head?
Wow! He's got it in a real evidence bag and all!
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
I think the hanging was a cover-up for the shooting.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid, and his brain grew around the bullet.
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
All the goofing around is to avoid lying. It's a technique.
You guys shoot him.
Shit! I probably did shoot him. I was drunk last night. You guys know me when I'm drunk.
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns when he's drunk. Better hope he stays sober.
I meant before he was hanged.
After? During? This is getting ridiculous. They told you what happened. Stop wasting your time.
Don't worry, I'll figure this out sooner or later.
In my life, lawman.
He crosses his hairy arms, having forgotten his beer for a moment.
It's not like you blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there somewhere.
In ever talk, you promised you cooperate.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play with you. Is that it, lawman?
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Very mature, guys. Everett said word, right?
Yeah, I heard him. Now, fuck do you think I'm doing here? You'd have your ass handed to you if it wasn't for the boss man's word. Let me state this very clearly, capo.
Hello, officer.
Hardy.
Guys,
And
Artie.
these are my boys.
Artie boys.
Assist you.
How may I assist
But
you?
having Everard back you up like that did seem to have some effect.
So many pluses, and yet it's still 17%. Just how bad is my authority in this place? Kitaragi's gonna come back to me looking like that, and he's gonna be like, "What happened to you, man?" Yeah, I have authority -2. First of all, what has no authority? It's a shirt. Look at yourself. Excuse me. I look like a very respectable man of the... Look at me. I took off the thing that was getting rid of all of my authority. Look. I'll even put away the... Oh, look at me. You wouldn't be intimidated by this man. If he came up to you, he was like, "I'm your boss now. I talked to your boss, and he said you would cooperate with me." You wouldn't be scared. Are you kidding me? Look at me. I hope you put some respect on this name right here. I really don't have any empathy. I do have empathy clothes. Nope. I need authority clothes. I don't have authority clothes? My authority is being challenged. Nope. Wow, I really don't. I seriously don't. It's kind of crazy. I'm gonna put a shirt on. I still have a sense of shame in me. You have no respect for yourself.
It's you again.
I still have a sense of shame. Hi, Titus. Wow, shit. Even then. Maybe it's only because I have one. Let's try it.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
That's it? That's all I got?
Did you already try the gun thing? I hear the gun thing is excellent and has great results. You're probably right. The others are only there for filler.
Fuck.
To make the gun thing pop.
I need Kim and his gun for my demonstration.
What are you talking about? Gun? No one's gonna let you wave a gun around here.
I'm the only thing keeping this town from going to hell, and you're not helping.
What exactly is it you've been doing that's so goddamn special? Shitting yourself in front of us. Going around, harassing kids on the street.
To be fair, those kids are assholes. Actually, no, the kids at the shack are cool.
All the while talking racist shit. Don't think we aren't watching, fascia.
Who?
People here trust us. We're getting complaints.
Whose complaints?
That's short for fascist.
I haven't said anything racist. Ow.
Of course you have. You've been calling people Kip.
That is the exact opposite of what I am. Excuse you.
Violence in my town.
Kylie said they've been trying to set up a race rally, whatever the fuck that means. Trying to get the Kips out of Revershaw before their heads.
That's a lie.
They said they're bulk purchasing confetti, ribbons too, and loudspeakers, and fireworks. Kylie works at the carnival shop, you see.
Get the fuck out of here, you racist carny.
Who the I don't know who you're getting your intel from, but I'll tell you what, that's the last thing on my fucking list, all right? The last thing
Are you racist?
I'll tolerate is me calling you a racist. Fuck you. I can't believe he said that shit to me. Whatever. Auto saved. I'm saving again. Yeah, I don't have anything else I want to do. I want to wait until Kitsuragi comes back to try the scab thing. So what, do I just wait for a couple hours? Yes, I can.
You sit on the wind-worn.
And I look at things. I can look at things in my inventory.
You hold in your hand the colorful primer. The title reads, "A Primer for Small Kids." there's a bear involved.
Exactly what I need.
This book will show you the score, get you oriented with those basic concepts you appear to be hazy on. The anthropomorphic bear will give you the lowdown of your life.
Okay.
The alphabet.
Flip.
Every page has one word designating one letter of the alphabet with a faded illustration. Most of them are scientific and cultural principles. It goes as
Let's do
A
this.
is for azimuth.
Yeah.
B is for Boreas.
Okay.
C is for cosine.
Math.
D is for diamite.
Dragon.
E is for ellipse.
The swimmer.
F is for phlogiston.
A
G
gun.
is for gamete.
A monster.
H is for homeboy.
That's my boy.
I is for econ.
That's how you spell icon.
Is for Yura.
My favorite fighting game character.
Is for collapse.
That's a shellfish.
L is for laudanum.
That's a city.
M is for myriad.
That's not a real word.
N is for nadir.
My
O
boy.
is for Oriole.
That's a food.
P is for perihelion.
Is that a shape? Yeah.
Q is for quasar.
Real.
R is for rhododendron.
That's a shape.
S is for sinus.
My nose.
T is for tricolor.
That
U
RGB.
is for ultra.
Oh yeah.
V is for vector.
Shapes.
W is for Wahrheit.
Weird temperature.
X is for xylophone. Y is
instrument.
for Ustava. Z
What?
is for zenith.
Mecca. Perfect.
That's it. You know the alphabet now.
I'm a real educated one. I'm so educated that it took me 10 minutes to look through that book. It really did.
You stare at the now in cold, the Yugo Grad as ethnic, it would physically hurt you to keep reading.
Fucking ow.
He toils through the daily drudgery at the Lenka Polyfabricate. Happiness and fulfillment have eluded him his whole life. And in the end, he has nothing to do but dedicate himself to the craft. She spends the next several decades standing at a conveyor in a Sosnovo fish processing plant. The smell of fish guts slowly seeps into her hair and skin as every single one of her dreams dies, one by one. The memory of their short time spent together tortures the former lovers ceaselessly until the end of their days. Years pass in solitude, their bodies growing ever more decrepit.
This is terrible.
Life leaves their remains.
Well, not only did I was able to get the time passed, but I lost morale. So I've this whole day it's amazing. I've kind of spent all of my my healing items, my morale healing items.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles.
Can I just get
Okay, here. I
Thank
hope
you.
Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
What? Okay. Or something. What does she mean by that?
To the left. The tear machine stands. Your bottles clunk into the machine.
Yay! You can keep. Where's my moral support, buddy?
Is this about the questions again?
No, don't worry about it. There's alcohol up here, right?
A colorful.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Thank you. Should I just? I'm gonna buy more.
A small cabinet on the wall is.
Okay, here.
This game is keeping me on edge. I am dying. I kind of want to talk to. Am I wearing a shirt? Okay, I am. I can't tell. I couldn't tell in that lighting. I want to talk to. I'm just waiting for 22 to pass by, so I can go get my gun, and then maybe they'll respect me and my authority, my very real authority. Wait for Kim to come back. Lady.
You're back. Good.
What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
What is...
Glad to have been of assistance.
That's a lot closer than I thought it would be. Hold up. Do I have anything that's Esprit Decor? Like, other than my jackets? I don't think I do. It's okay. I think Esprit Decor is dumb anyways. So I am, in fact, not going to spend a point on this. Even though Esprit Decor will help me figure out who the hell the other guy is. Oh, that increases my volition.
You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality?
Yeah.
6 kilometers south
Nice.
in the Valley of Dogs, Junior Officer Chad Tilbrook takes aim at a rabid black dog licking its wounds in the grass.
Oh.
To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, "You heard what happened to Tequila Sunset in Martinez?"
Oh, shit.
Yes, he lost his mind.
Tequila
Tilbrook
Sunset?
answers, fingers on the trigger. "Don't worry, Emil." He pulls it out slowly. Slowly now. He'll find it again.
Oh.
We always do.
What am I?
You're an officer of the RCM.
Revachol Citizens Militia?
Preciso Mundo.
Good. And what is the Revachol Citizen Militia?
No less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol, detective.
Did I mute in time? I sneezed. Excuse me. You said de facto?
Yes. That means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin.
And that's it for the who I am part then.
Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are to me is the police, the only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol.
Right.
And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I am here to help.
What is the RCM again?
Yes.
Okay.
Permit me. And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic
Lord's
terms,
Day.
glad to have been of assistance.
There's no more things, no more modifiers I can get for that? Do I have some conceptualization things? Like that? And that? I want to put these on. I need my money from my conceptualization trait. Every piece of trivia that Encyclopedia can give me, I get $2. Please, Encyclopedia, feed me.
Good. More
about some
lessons in
reality.
basic reality.
Oh God, nope.
Glad to have been
That's
of
not happening.
assistance.
Right. Oh, we can wait another hour. I can't teleport. I'm already here. A few things I want to do when it goes dark. Look out the window, actually, is the first one.
You sit on the wind-worn wood.
Think deep thoughts. Think it real hard.
You finally stop picking your nose.
It has been an extremely long time. I miss Kitsuragi.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height.
The guy up here is gone already. She's still up there too.
trash container,
Open
the smell
lid
of
again.
rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Close the lid.
Container sounds
Get your
a
hand
muffled
out of there.
hum.
I hope you're happy you spent a minute on that. Man, I keep forgetting that my visual calculus stat continues to be not useful. It's only been useful in like 3 different scenarios out of the hundreds that I've already been in. Oh, Renee's gone. These guys are still here though. Okay. I should have just been a meathead. Oh, they're all inside. This is their house. The door is closed for today. It's time to put the kids to sleep. Oh. Get just one chance. You're still here. I thought your kids were going to sleep. I guess
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards.
just one. The thing is, I'm -2 suggestions, so. One day. One day. I thought the shave might have given me another chance. Alright, well.
You sit on the wind-worn wood.
15 minutes.
The twiddling barely.
Can you go to bed early? I probably not this early. Actually, no. I can go to bed now, but not. I don't want to go to bed right now. There's some things to do. I was gonna go check the window out first, but I assume the boys are still in here. Yeah, they are. I have to kill some time before then. Yeah, but it's not killing time. It's about getting my gun back right now. Here you see the boardwalk. What the fuck?
Put your hands where I can see them.
The aging woman under the mountain of police paraphernalia mumbles to herself, then notices you and reaches for the megaphone.
This is the pigs. Show me your hands. Right now!
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. The flickering light show reveals a gun in her shaking hand. Her hand is trembling from some sort of neurodegenerative disease. You shouldn't be here. Something's very wrong with her. She's completely out of control.
No, the tear is mine. I collected it.
Failure to comply. Suspect is displaying aggression. Officer, under duress! Officer, under duress!
Her eyes bulge with terror. Veins protrude on her forehead.
I am the police. Don't move. Don't move. Hands on your head. Suspect is armed and dangerous.
I'm not moving.
Suspect is on the loose. Suspect at large. Officer, administer street justice at our own peril. That one extra lick with a baton or extra knee strike above was what was actually required. Suspect is under control. Suspect is under control.
What?
The situation looks bad. Calm yourself. Steady your breathing.
Please identify yourself, ma'am.
Goddamn police shitbag! Hug the pavement! You're under arrest!
As she waves her hands, you notice familiar-looking ampoules and packets sticking out of the mountain of police gear on her back. Medicine or drugs?
You want drugs?
Confiscated contraband. Restricted access. 2 kilos missing. Eyewitness report compromised.
Game? Okay. You're not the police. I'm the police. I'm the law.
Back up! Back up! Status unconfirmed!
Yeah, I'm the backup. Here to back you up.
You are? Mr. Moran? Oh,
Aggravated assault! Man down!
Say the incredibly boring things.
There's a scenario unfolding in her head right now. It has nothing to do with what's happening here.
What's the situation?
Enforcement compromised. Impersonating a police officer.
Does she not believe you're actually a police officer?
Look, I'm really a police officer. My badge.
License and registration. License and registration. Come in, dispatch. Sector. Azimuth.
It's not a code, just disjointed words. She's losing it. One twitch and there would...
Not right now.
Assailant coming at me. Split-second decision. Oh, well.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I see. Okay. The gun was empty.
Thank God.
All is good. You're fine.
what is this? This isn't police issue. Police weapons have bullets. This isn't real. Police guns always have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me this?
Grab the gun. Right now. This might be your only chance.
It's mine now.
Ever cares anymore? Why would they treat me like this?
You've never looked like an officer. I look like an officer right now. Look at me.
Undignified suffering is grinding to a halt. Tired of walking the desert. It doesn't want to feel or think anymore. Okay, you need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit me.
I'm sorry your life turned out like
the
this.
Stretched skin is warm to the touch, but the person inside doesn't even know you're there.
All right, what am I going to do with you?
The woman, especially now that she's unarmed, doesn't seem to be a threat to anyone but herself.
I just wants to be the sheriff. I'll tell him where to find you. He knows your family. At ease, Patrol Officer Pigs. Your heart is in the right place.
Please leave the radio on. Mr. Moran is on Channel 8.
Reflex to what? Being left alone. She stands motionless. Just a heap of clothes and flashes now. Maybe if you search her once more. The woman stands slumped. Is one of those things a police cap? There were narcotics in there too. You're thinking of taking them. Do. She doesn't even flinch as you reach out and disentangle the familiar-looking lieutenant's cap from her mountain of RCM paraphernalia. You take the vial of Pyrrolidon and the bottle of speed as evidence, obviously. She didn't consume them. She didn't look high. She confiscated them, a little like you are doing now. The old woman doesn't react to your touch.
Well. We got her gun. Even if the... Oh my god. Hell yeah. Even if the way we got it was kind of sad. Now this. Now that's a hat. Am I right? Look at how much of a policeman I look. I'm police. Put the weapon down.
The woman
Well. Time to get out of here. Jesus. Looks like. Now, don't you. This is my uniform. Okay, let's tell the boys about this. Yo, Hardy. I need you to lock in for me, cause that lady's crazy.
It's you again. What is it?
There's some old catatonic lady in the old fish market on the other side of the bay. She needs help.
What's that, copper? You want us to help little old ladies now?
If you want to be the local law enforcement, these kinds of things fall on your shoulder.
Yeah. We'll send someone out. Who is? Wait. It's the pigs.
Wait. Wait. Yep, her.
God. Poor lady. Don't worry. We'll handle that.
Wait.
Bastards left her alone when she got sick. We've been getting complaints.
Hey, wasn't Everett's B team looking for her the other day? They said something about her, I don't know, finding something?
Yeah, I think you're right, Gene. She have something of yours, Pig?
Yeah, my gun.
You're fucking with me. Your gun. She had your fucking gun?
Yeah.
Sure did, boss.
Ow.
Heard him loud and clear. The pigs lost his gun to the pigs.
Well, at least I can see you got it back. If you have any questions.
What's her name? Her real
LaPlante.
name.
We always called her. Something LaPlante.
Marianne, amigo.
Marianne LaPlante.
Anything else you wanted to know?
Who was she?
Like before. Just an old lady. Her kids moved away years ago. Never come to visit. Never took her calls. She gets out every now and then. She did right.
Where does she even live? Does she live in the apartments?
Always was a little off.
Us kids? That must have been ages ago.
How did she get like this?
Wanted to be a cop, you mean? Well, shit. I don't actually know. Anyone know why she started acting like a pig?
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy. Who'd want to be a pig?
Someone else who wanted to set the rule right before it ends. Ever think of that? More like, who wouldn't? Cool uniforms, fast machines, peak packing heat. Sign me up. Law enforcement is a respectable occupation, sir. I can't but feel partially responsible for the unhealthy culture that poor woman has latched to. I'm sorry.
No, I didn't. Because I'm not fucking stupid, Polizonte.
Yeah, cop. That's some pretty fucking weird shit to say. The pigs level weird. But whatever gets you through the day.
Where'd she get all her cop gear?
She lives by the water. Shit washes up all the time on the beach.
Thank you for helping on this one,
problem,
Titus.
old cop man. We take care of our mentally ill here in Martinez. Ain't that right, boys?
Sure enough, we're the real heroes on these streets.
Well, man, they're still not gone yet, though. I can't wait to change out of these rags.
I've got nothing to say to you. I
So
am
aggressive.
here.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
The world needs a financial buffer zone. No need to get emotional.
No one is emotional here. Do your job. Ask your questions, then leave.
You see,
Open the door. Open up. Open the door. Door, open it. Alright, well, we got our gun, so... Local kids may know. Oh, I might have to talk to the other kids. Locate the gun. Let me wait another hour in the bench. Because I don't think there's anything else for me to do. Let's in the bench. Because I still want to check out the window.
You sit on the wind wall. Time passes. The evening...
Oh. You guys still vibing out in here? They're gone. Oh, what? I can't check the window out when they're gone. Are you kidding me?
Hey,
what do they mean the time's not right then? Yeah. Oh, do I need to show authority over them? Okay, whatever. And that wasn't happening. Hold on. Damn. I thought that's what they meant by it's not the right time. They were like, hey, you, do it when they're not here, because they're blocking the way. Right, whatever. I think we just go to sleep then, right? I don't have anything else to do. Oh, do I? I'm pretty sure I do. The cap. This. I have the pants. I don't know what the pants are. What's the shirt? What's a shirt? White polo or white satin? I think it's white satin, right? Spirit the core, visual calculus, authority. I don't think this is... That feels like the pants. Did he wear a specific tie? He wore a bow tie. Obviously, you don't have the shoes. Oh, right. I don't have the shoes. Yeah, I guess I don't have the shoes. Or were these the pants? For sure came with the shoes. The shoes that I got at the beginning were the green shoes, right? Yeah, these ones. I don't know if those are the right shoes. It's definitely these sunglasses, though. Don't even get me started. Ooh. How cool I look. Missing insects. Find the murder weapon, wherever the murder weapon is. Yeah, I think we just end the day. Really don't have anything else to do. Going through 2 days in one stream. It's 5 hours. 5 hours?
The old woman
It must have been 9 hours.
Sits. The buzz of electric lights blend. There's a gap where the name of that song should be. You should ask her about it right now.
I thought this wasn't new. This is all new. You still up?
Yes. I can't really sleep anymore. Only a few hours a night. It happens when you grow older.
Oh.
My suggestion is, don't grow any older than you already are. That's old enough. What's troubling your mind?
What song are you singing?
A lullaby my mother used to sing. I sang it to my
It's
kids
weird, I
too.
don't like it.
It's an old Samaran children's song.
Sounds nice.
Yes, it does.
Alright, well. Is Sword Lady still up? I assume she is. She is! I see her! Are you still up? They say all NPCs go to sleep at 2, so I'm just gonna turn in early. I don't have anything else to do. I've done everything that I need to.
It's getting cold this late in the night.
Just save one more time. I know what auto save.
It's getting cold.
Inside the shack.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. On the table, you see a bowl of water.
Oh. Good night.
The bed is comforting.
Second sleep.
The bed underneath you is soft, if lumpy. Waves wash the sand underneath the hut, then grow distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of
This
the
must be
organic heater,
pretty comforting. Is Kitsuragi gonna be outside my
deftly
what?
cast
Okay,
fishing
I forgot
net.
about you.
Sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes, tightening
No,
around
don't
you,
chafe.
digs into your brain.
Great, this is gonna be really chill.
How have things been going for you out there? Helped anyone lately? Saved anyone lately? Murdered anyone lately?
This bastard isn't even listening to you.
Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer.
I'm not much of a killer compared to Kunones, apparently.
Forgets about it.
I don't care. That doesn't scare me.
You are naive to think he's afraid of his bloodied hands. Soul brother.
Siblings?
Oh no. I see inside
I guess they're siblings of my
and
soul,
his
apparently.
hippocampus.
What'd you just
The
call me?
thing he's really scared of is much, much worse than that.
What are you doing? I just want to sleep. I can almost see the dark.
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions.
Okay.
Flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream.
The word. The last dream.
Last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked.
Naked?
And alone.
Oh, I don't want to be naked. I don't want to be. I don't want to anymore. I don't want to think of either of those things.
But you will. You're already going there. Slipping. How long can we keep you from the precipice?
No.
One more dream?
No.
2 max, baby.
No.
Then it's
the smell of apricots in the air.
Hell. An ancient sadness, brother. 10,000 years later. In front of the video rental. There is a warm breath on your face.
How do you do that?
Everything is okay again.
Everything is okay again.
Everything is so okay.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light of the room around you. You're back. In 2 seconds, the alarm will ring.
Ding dong, ding dong, wake up. Wake up from your sleep. Ding dong, wake up. Ding dong, ding dong. Why was I in the chair? Get up, Harry. You're dumb for sleeping in the chair when you have a bed right there. That bed looks so comfortable. Get up. Get up, you dummy.
On the table, the bed is comfortable.
I've been turning in early every night. Just like a good boy. Kitsuragi, you're back. Oh, I missed you. The last like 4 or 5 hours has been hell.
Yes?
What do you want to know?
Now that we've inspected the scene, I just want to know more about this pissing competition you
What's
mentioned.
there to say? It's just stupidity.
What kind of stupidity?
The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality.
Started dreaming about
we've let the
apricots.
union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
Ah, so this is a struggle over who runs Martinez.
Sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest, with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary, somewhere in your mind hangs a dark green blackboard. There are 2 columns. One says, cases solved. The other, confirmed kills.
Close
The
your eyes.
rows are endless.
Look for
Jean Vicmer, Judith Minot, a special consultant. What was his name? Then the rows degrade into green nothingness.
For some reason, I thought you had 104 solved cases.
Technically. The official record keeper has been known to double count murder-suicides.
A common accounting gimmick used to inflate precinct stats.
So you're still a good cop, right?
I'm good enough for this case. I'm not here to compete. I came because I had to. My fellow officers, the sergeants in particular, would have made this scene into a circus.
So you decided
Yes.
volunteered to spoil it.
I'm an unrepentant spoil sport.
No, I didn't. Well, I didn't know. I just wanted to see what you. I don't mean it like that. What's so special about Martinez?
Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
I wonder what this says about me, that I was sent by my station.
It's all part of the master plan, you see.
Is there a choice like that? There can only be one. I'm highly experimental cop. If I am right, this will ultra even my standards, even by my standards. I was sent to teach you a lesson in style. There can only be one conclusion. I am the finest of case solving machine sent to outperform you in every way possible. I must be an augury, an apocalyptic omen sent by my people. Can you guess my message? You don't suppose I have supernatural powers? I probably have an unbelievable kill count.
He opens one hand and looks at it. A moment passes.
Yeah?
Which school do you subscribe to? Mambo or Jambo?
Mambo, I have a vivid interior. I see and feel things. Jambo, I get these strange shivers from being hungover. Just before a chill whisked down my back. I'm Mambo.
It's always good to have a police officer who can see and feel. Was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition?
Okay, enough of the competition. Just tell me something.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
He has a check on him. I want to keep playing. I honestly thought I was gonna stop. Okay, no, I want to keep. No, why? Why was I sent?
Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to slight Precinct 57.
Yeah, that makes more sense than the other stuff I thought of.
Think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late wearing piss-stained disco garb. You weren't sent here to win.
Kim, what if my precinct sent me on this case because I'm fucked up, like as a joke?
I've considered it.
So it's
It
true.
would be immensely ugly of them.
Yeah, this. Oh yeah.
Not to mention unprofessional. But I also think it's somewhat unlikely.
Why is that?
I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win.
Ah, so you are their
I am
finest.
the finest of nothing.
Do you really see me as a safe bet?
No. But you're old. You've made it this far. Something has brought you through. We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. But it's there. So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke.
Thank you. Oh, I got morally healed. Kitsuragi, that's my boy. Thank you, Kitsuragi. All right, we got things to do. I thought I was gonna end stream. Nope. We got things to do, Kitsuragi. Let's go. This game will be finished, and I will finish it soon. 2 months on this game. I cannot spend any longer. I will sit here and play this game for 12 hours if I have to. I just saved. The Spirit of the Corp guy, it got reactivated. Oh, someone's on the bench. Is that not Everard? What's his name? Where's Renee?
Officer, care to play a game with the lonely old man?
What happened?
Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same.
Where's Renee?
The prick is gone.
What?
I can barely believe it. But he's really gone.
Wait, what?
He is trying to retain his jolly facade, but the underlying sadness casts a deep shadow over his wrinkled face.
Gone where?
Hell, most likely. He was an absolute Kent.
How did he die?
His angry little heart finally gave out. The dock workers found him in the guard booth this morning. Wasn't even supposed to be working for another week, but he just had to prove how tough he is.
Wait, did he push himself to prove he can pull his weight and doesn't need handouts?
Guess he was about to head home, cause when the dock workers found him,
and finish the game and arrest Everard for being the killer.
Clothes,
Everard!
The Kuketu uniform I saw him in all the time.
Yeah, he didn't talk about my face. That's why I talked to him initially, but I guess not. I guess he was about to head home because when Doc found out, he was wearing civilian's clothes and not the cockatoo uniform that he saw.
Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off.
What killed him?
Now the joke's on him, cause he's gonna be buried without it.
That means the uniform could still be in the guard booth. Something to keep in mind if you really plan to give yourself to Revachol.
You think our conversation about his job pushed him to go out there?
No. René was the most stubborn man in Revachol. Nothing you or I could say would ever push him to do anything. The man was completely immovable.
Was he really that bad?
I repeat, an absolute Kent. Even his old army buddies didn't want him around. He was like an old viper. The only people who could stand to be around him were Jenny and me. She saw something in him when we were just kids, and she never lost sight of it. And I thought if the most beautiful being in the world can love him, then there must be something worth holding on to.
Do you love him?
We've hated each other our entire lives. So much, in fact, that...
He falls silent and looks at you, eyes filling up with tears.
I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did. You know what his last words to me were?
Tell me.
In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me. He lived a cunt, and he died a cunt. Let's leave it at that.
Do you know what happened to his medals?
I took them for myself. Took them to remember that old cunt. Nobody knew him better than I did. And I want to remember that old cunt by something.
He's really using that C word a lot.
Strange how old cunt sounds almost gentle when he says it now.
Here, something to remember your friends by.
Let me see. This was 60 years ago. We all went to that
Oh, no.
Look so happy. And Jenny.
I feel so sad right now.
I'm sorry, officer. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you for this little memorabilia.
this is so sudden.
That was nice. A small thing for us, but invaluable to him. He probably didn't even know René had the photo.
I offer my sincere condolences.
Yes. We are both very sorry.
Oh no!
It is what it is. Part of life, really. But to know someone for 79 years, then one day they're just gone. I just don't know anymore. About anything, really. But you must need something.
Right. It goes to show. Sometimes people have different ways of showing they care for each other. This is one of them.
What about?
Yes.
It is what it. I just don't.
Bye for now. No. This
Inside, you see a set of stairs,
Gosh.
a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
All right, can we find the owner of the we got to get back on track. Kenshin Shingen. Yeah.
Sorry, sir. I still haven't heard back from the database people. Try calling again later. Is there anything else I can do for you?
What the hell do you mean by that?
57, over and out.
In the cabin,
Database people can't work faster than that. I gave them a day. Not even just a day. I gave them a like 12 hours day. Like I spent 12 hours just running around.
Fuck, does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't.
Thank you, Kuno. Did we arrest Kuno niece?
I'll die before I squeal, pig. You don't want to fuck with me.
you can still see the top of.
Alright, well, there's things to do. So I'm gonna go do them. Hey, Kitsuragi, look! What, that's the wrong one. Oh, so this is the gun that shot him. Okay. Kitsuragi, look!
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It's like an extension of your arm. The polished wooden handle is fusing into your palm.
I think my hand recognizes
It reminds you of the day you first held it, with fear and respect, hoping you don't have to use it in vain. The sun was out in Jamrock. It was so long ago. Sheathe your sidearm, officer. A serious law official, cop by the book, should know to only unholster their service weapon when using it is unavoidable.
Kitsuragi, look! Kitsuragi, look, my gun! My gun, Kitsuragi!
What about me? Good. What do you want to... Good.
No response. He's having trouble. A moment passed.
Oh. Well, it's like they say, I should only unholster it when I need it. So, tear time! I love tear. I love trash. Give me trash. I make money from trash. Only trash. So I can try to establish authority. Which is that I definitely want to try that.
It's you again. What is it?
Hello. Hello, Titus. Hello. Shit. Shit. Shit, Titus, I can't try again. I'll try again later, Titus. Fuck. Fuck you, Titus.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Fuck. I don't know what your name is, but fuck you. Just you wait. I probably have all my, like, Esprit de Corps stuff on. Just because I put on my police stuff. Right?
Again? I can't believe this shit.
I think didn't I just... yeah, I did. I'm gonna save again.
Again?
I can't believe this shit.
There's something that binds you to him.
A firefighter's uniform? Oh, yeah.
Well, that depends. Define fire.
Stop it, Jean. No, he's never been a firefighter. No one here is a firefighter.
Well. I'm just gonna have to wait until I get another chance with you. Well, that didn't work out. Oh well, you know, let's do something I can guarantee do, which is, hey.
Right to work. Right to work.
Let me decipher this. It was on your kernel.
Wordless, he takes the photo and looks at it. Grey eyes dart back and forth on the glossy surface. His face is unmoving, hard as a stone, but beneath it...
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in.
Loincloths?
Yeah.
He's clenching his teeth. There is silent pressure behind them.
Can you tell me what the tattoo means? He points to one of the stars in the web of lines, away from the man's heart, almost to his stomach.
Must have been Seminine.
I can tell you what this one means. Only one. You want to hear what happened here?
Yeah.
Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fucking bush. In Benital, 41. Monsoon season. He's on a reconnaissance mission.
Benital is one of the inhabited islands.
Money.
Seminese archipelago, near the Pale. Covered in jungle, it was anchor point for the Seminese nationalists.
Money just materializes in front of me. Kitarak is like, what? What is that?
He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting kept villages. Nothing but fucking bugs and snakes for fun. Men are getting restless. There's talk of switching employers.
He licks his lips as if drunk suddenly.
With some strange emotion. This is about to get really graphic. Last moment to back off.
Let's just hear
Our
it.
boy. He's only a captain then, but he knows how these men think. If they don't see action soon...
His voice gets strangely quiet. A long way from right to work, his gaze pierces the paper.
He comes upon two kids, breeding in the bushes by the river.
What?
Or maybe they weren't breeding. Maybe they were just making eyes at each other. I like to think they were breeding. We shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl, she was nice. A little fat, you know, but not too old. She was quite the entertainment for the week she lasted. Expired in the hands of Sarge Mason.
Oh, God. Why am I listening to this?
And cry like a bitch. God. Mason couldn't let go. Cut the tits off her cold body and fucking ate them. Said primitive spirits were watching over him now.
I wish you could see the emotion that's on my face right now. It's, oh my God.
Drowned in a creek a week later. Spirits my ass.
Something stirs in your stomach.
You were there?
No. I was in the domain. In Jamrock. Being a bouncer.
You're not really a scab leader, are you?
My mask is getting sweaty. I want to take my mask off.
Can I have that
Go
back?
ahead.
All right, now. Free commerce! Keep the goods flowing!
Has anybody ever sat down and fully listened to that?
On the photo in your hand,
Jesus Christ.
the dead man's skin is studded with stars.
Yeah, you guys suck. Everybody here sucks. Can we just all agree? Everybody here is a piece of shit. Why are you trying to save these guys? Let these guys catch a case. Holy crap. Well, at least it didn't rip up our photo.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you?
Kisaragi? You know what? Let's go talk to Everett. I want to talk to Everett simply because I want to be like, I got my gun back. And then he'll be like, oh, thank the Lord, it's Harry. Harry, you got your gun back. Oh, I also want to steal Renee's outfit. Knock, knock, Renee. He really just died?
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads...
I suppose Renee is not going to be needing it anymore. It's a bit too colorful for my taste, though.
It's needed for work and all that. Right? I don't know if he would make me feel better, but anything more than that, I just need something else to fill my mind. This is gonna take my shit to the next level.
Fantastic. Try not to wear it with other similarly colorful clothes, okay?
Okay. Revacholian National. Reaction speed. I don't need that, but it's useful. Revacholian Nationalhood?
Wow. This jacket
shit.
Feels strong. As if your blood is mixing.
You know I gotta listen to my boy Half-Light.
Philippian loyalists of old.
Mixing? Does my blood need mixing? Is it good or is it good as it is?
Right. The need for a strong central government has always been clear to you. You're a true patriot of Revachol, born to do it. It's time to clean up the streets and restore the city to its former glory. Whether you like it or not, this jacket gives you serious nationalist cred.
Okay. Okay. I thought he was gonna give me a thing to learn, and I was gonna be like, hell yeah, I'm gonna learn it. It didn't happen. I didn't learn anything.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened.
I am the law. This door is still here. I don't know what the purpose of this door is still. It's rhetoric, right? Oh.
You're back before the cargo container.
Is that it? That's not the only thing I have, right? Give me a minute. Just give me a second. Oh. Yeah. Just 1 second. I'm like going through my I have an entire closet of clothes in like my jacket shirt or something. Just give me 1 second. Just hold up. Do I look like I'm very rhetorical in this outfit, Kitsuragi? Tell me.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened.
You want to open so bad. Oh shit. Almost double sixes. Hello, is anyone in there?
The door stands silent.
Satisfied, detective?
A wry smile across the lieutenant's face. If there's someone in there, I'd like to talk to you.
You hear a click, then a rattle. Some mechanism unlocks itself inside the door.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
You can't be serious.
Oh shit. Don't mind if I do. What the fuck is happening? What is it? What is it? What did it say? Light bending man?
The man stands at the far end.
Mega rich light bending guy.
It's hard to say anything more about him. You cannot make out any of his details.
He's just standing there.
But you do feel
it's like Taboo.
Overwhelming presence of capital.
It's like playing Subspace Emissary for the first time. And seeing Taboo and being like, oh man, this guy's scary. And then never seeing him again. My money is crazy.
The feeling causes all the hairs on your body to stand at attention, like soldiers.
My money, you see that?
Something's amiss. The light beams bend around his face and scatter in 1,000
Kizuragi, watch out.
It seems the laws of physics do
Kizuragi.
not apply here. They are suspended,
Kizuragi,
distorted.
it's so over. We're so dead.
Trying to visualize the physics at play is liable to give you an aneurysm. Don't think about it too hard.
I failed that.
In the general stillness, only your tongue moves, flickering as you utter.
Wow.
Welcome. Come in. Make yourself at home. Sorry, I'm not better able to receive you. I wasn't expecting visitors today.
This is so weird.
You can't hear him exactly, yet you're able to understand every word he says. It is very strange. An overwhelming hum covers everything. Voice doesn't escape from him.
Now, what can I do for you, gentlemen?
What you can see of his body appears composed in a sharp summer suit and yacht shoes. Who are you?
Who am I? Oh, I haven't been asked that question for such a long time. I don't meet a lot of people outside my circle these days.
Circle?
Anyhow, my name is Rustam Diodor, investor.
Rustam Diodor.
Extremely high net worth individual. And you are?
Okay.
Mr. Diodor, I am Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi of the RCM, and this is my partner.
Harrier Dubois.
Pleasure to meet you, Harrier Dubois. I must admit, the name suits you very well.
How did you become so rich?
Lord, not this again.
What's wrong, Kim?
Oh, nothing. It's just that we've got this murder to solve, and yet you go around asking everyone about money. And every time I ask, are you sure this is related to the case, you say, sure, Kim, I think it is. And yet, it never seems to get us any closer to solving
Kitsuragi, you see, if we could be rich and solve this case.
It's quite alright. I'm used to the question by now.
Why is this the one thing you're questioning? We're looking at a light-bending man.
Who herself was an extremely high net worth individual back in Grad. All I did was take her fortune.
You're giving me shit for wanting to ask money questions. Look at him.
It takes more than a bit of skill not to blow a vast fortune on sailing boats, bad choices, and unsupervised state policy.
If you saw a guy that could bend light around him and matter itself, one of the first things you would think of, would it not be, how much money does this guy have in order to make this happen? You killed the guy.
Low. Actually, at the level this guy is, it takes several generations to do that. But all right.
So what's it like being an extremely high net worth individual?
I gotta tell you, at first, being rich is a lot of work. You've got to work hard because everything's so darn expensive. You know, prices increase exponentially at this income level. But then, once you've reached my position,
Is that how it works? Maybe I don't want to get rich.
My assets are so diversified that I'm bound to come out ahead no matter what. Some of my lower net worth friends say to me, but doesn't that take all the fun out of it? And I tell them, not really.
You're right. Capital accumulation is its own reward. Don't you think you should use your great wealth for the glory of your fatherland? You're a thief. People out there are working their asses off just to chill, while you chill here. It's so great that you've done well for yourself, but don't you think you owe some of that wealth to the rest of society? Cool. I don't even have any interesting replies.
One would imagine living such a high net worth existence is overwhelmingly exciting. But yes, as you now see, it can sometimes just stun you with its boredom.
So what are you doing in this container?
This is a great way to get around. It's fun, it's safe, and it gives me lots of time to think.
And make money.
By the way, let me now ask you a question. Where are we exactly?
In the very, very early days of colonizing this archipelago, the kingdom of Sirens, a precursor of a modern Sur-le-Clay. Used to own the city of Revachol, an obscure detail in the bigger picture, but still worth dropping.
We're in Martinez, a district in Revachol, the former capital of the world.
I remember walking its streets as a teenager.
How old are you?
There used to be a bowling alley in Stella Maris. I wonder if it's still there. It's a shame I can't get out and explore myself. One of the downsides of being an extremely high net worth individual is that mobs of low net worth individuals are constantly banding together to ask for money.
Wait, why don't you go help them? So you travel from place to place via free shipping container? 3,000 years and 4 days. Where is the teenager range in that?
Smart, you know?
Does he age like regular humans, but he just stops aging at like 30?
Individuals are constantly subjected to luxury yachts, high fidelity portable radio systems, fail-proof outerwear, and so on. It just gets a bit middle class after a while. A bit bourgeois.
So you're saying being rich isn't worth the hassle?
No, I did not say that at all. Being rich is great.
He gets to choose his age. He's so rich he gets to choose. He just gets to choose. Well, I'm 13. I need to get back to her.
So soon? I feel with so much more to talk about. Well, until next time.
I feel like something bad's gonna happen when I ask him for money.
Welcome back, gentlemen. What can I do for you?
Although you cannot see his face, you can tell that he's warm.
Could you please stop asking everyone for money? It does not reflect well on the RCM, and to be perfectly frank, we can't afford to look worse than we already do.
But Kim, I also can't afford to look any better than I do now. That's why I need the money.
It's perfectly alright. Based on your appearance, I can tell I'm dealing with a smart man. As you may know, us high net worth individuals do not have a lot of cash on hand. Investments and liquidity are enemies of one another. I think I only have coins for coffee machines. Here is 3 real. How much can you get for this?
Thank you for your kindness.
You're welcome. You know...
But your voice.
Maybe you can make that money grow. Come up with an investment plan. How's that sound?
This is a red check. That's a red check. 13. 13 is that age where you like conceptualization. You're like starting to learn about the world, and then your body slowly starts to change. But like, it's the most. What's the right word? It's the most grown up you'll feel as a kid before you start actually growing up. You know what I mean? Present us. Why did his things change?
Welcome back, gentlemen.
Oh no, that's not happening. It's a red check. I'm not. If there's anybody that I'm not fucking with. Oh yeah, the closer you get to him, the money just starts spiking. Kitsuragi, that was fucking wild, dude.
Yes?
Not. I only came here so I could go talk to Everard about getting my gun back. Now whatever the hell this is. Despite how cool he may be, I'm kind of scared of him. Everard.
Mr. Dubois, the word in Martinez is a certain police officer is once again happily reunited with his service weapon. Congratulations, my friend.
Keep what?
I prefer my police officers old-fashioned like that, with a gun. You can do so many things with a gun that you can't do without one. Now, what can I help you with?
Oh shit, I can ask you about the light bending guy.
Mr. Dubois, now, What can Everett Claire do for you today?
Look at my gun.
My. She's quite the looker,
The money.
Harry. You can't imagine how pleased I am the two of you are reunited.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I kept the money. He just gave it to me.
Tell me, was it difficult to convince the pigs to give it up?
You could say that. She tried to kill me.
I told you she was a piece of work, Harry. But I knew you could handle it. I know my special policeman. Anyway, I'm glad
He's just
you're
like, here,
right.
you can have some money. Hey, maybe you could come up with a cool plan. And I'm like, oh, I can try. And then I saw it was a red check, and I was like, nope. You remember that container I asked you about? Turned out there's a mega rich light bending guy inside.
Mega rich light bending guy? Oh my god. How did that get in there?
He's so rich he can get in
Damn
anywhere.
it to hell, Harry. I specifically told my guys to check all the containers for mega rich light bending guys.
I think he wants to take down the... You know, some of him may have been a figment of my... Kim, tell him he was there.
There was a guy in the container, but he didn't bend any light. That was in the detective's head.
Honestly, guys, we might be moving a spot of drugs through this harbor, but I won't be caught transporting the light-bending mega rich. I have a reputation to protect.
The transportation of the mega rich should be more tightly regulated. It doesn't seem like he was safe. The mega rich are people too. He was a nice man. He gave me some stock tips.
No, they're not. They're vermin, and one just found a way inside my container. Soon, he'll bring the others. All three of them.
You think he's just entertaining me?
I'll see to this immediately. I shudder to think what you're going to tell me next, Harry.
Yeah.
Not for 1 second did he believe there's an actual mega-rich person somewhere in his container town.
Fuck you, Everett. What do you mean the light bending part was in my head? I'm not drunk anymore. I've been clean like 5 days.
Oh, hey, mister. I'm not gonna bother you with a long greeting, just like we talked about before. I know you're probably a busy...
Are you the Leo who wrote the notes to make more banners?
Yes. I leave all kinds of notes for
Apparently
myself.
rich people act like
That
cockers.
head of mine ain't so good at
I guess
keeping
so.
things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
What was that about the borscht?
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started.
Drink about one. I've been clean 4 days.
It's very, very
3 days.
Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
Power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns little guys into dogfighters. Alcohol, however.
What do you mean by taking this soup to the men? Is it for striking?
Yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags.
Who makes it in the whirling?
The whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad.
Looks like the borscht is spiked. I'm gonna take a look into this.
Mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir.
He didn't actually understand what you meant, and now he's just nodding along.
Leo, you seem to know everyone around here, so I want to ask you about someone.
Everett doesn't really want me to talk to people about union guys. But who did you want to talk about?
You tell me about this Edgar guy you keep mentioning.
Mr. Edgar is Mr. Everett's brother. He looks a bit younger, he does.
Oh.
But a very smart fellow. Very smart fellow indeed. He's away on some union business. Not even in Revershaw, they say.
Let me stop you there. I had another question.
Sure, mister. What is it?
Tell me about Manana.
He's a union man through and through. Good guy. He's very calm, laid back, doesn't do much, talks to Everett sometimes. Honestly, I don't know what he does for us, but it must be important because everybody likes him. Yes, they do. I think that's
okay.
what he does. He makes
Everyone like them.
better.
Tell me about Measurehead.
Oh, he's really something. He doesn't talk much to me usually, but when he does...
Musclehead is not a laughing matter. He's a musclehead racist that
my mouth about him like that.
constantly is reminding me of how racist he is.
Once he said he's a dragon to this mob fellow who came picking a fight with some union men. Yeah, I think he really believes Jean-Luc was a dragon because he ran right off. Another time he almost killed another guy, but I shouldn't talk about that.
Tell me about the guy in the container.
What do you mean, mister?
The fancy guy in a suit in that container over there.
I don't know anyone like this, mister. Maybe he's one of Mr. Everett's fancy friends. He knows all kinds of fancy people with suits and purdy carriages.
Tell me about Titus.
Oh, Titus is a longshoreman through and through. He was born on a boat, they say. His veins are probably filled with salt water, I tell you. Nice, friendly sort, old Titus is.
He's probably one of those rare specimens who are born when two drunk seamen stumble on top of each other on the deck. Storm, so violent it flings whales around.
Sure conceptualization. Tell me about Everett.
I'd best not. I mean, I could, but I don't think Mr. Everett would like it very much. You better ask him yourself, mister.
Tell me about Renee.
The night guard. He was a peculiar fellow. Headstrong and proud. We didn't really talk all that much. He died recently. Something with his ticker.
Ticker?
Sure, mister. What can Leo do for you?
I'm good, Leo. Thanks. People always have something new to say, huh? Kitsuragi, we've run into a strange lot. We have run into a strange lot. Alright, what else do I need to do? I mean, I have my gun now. It's definitely like a... It's only a giant, like, improvement. Over before, but, like, what do I do with it now? The obvious things is to try Titus, find out who the police guy is. Hi, Ernest? What's your name? Sorry, I forgot. Oh, we have to talk to the kids in the fisherman shacks too. The kids might know about them. The bugs, I mean. I could give the drunk guy alcohol. I wouldn't really... I don't want to do that, though. Talk to the kids here. Hello, kids. You know anything about bugs?
The scruffy-haired little boy.
Nope. Hello, other kid. Do you know anything about bugs?
The scruffy-haired little...
Nope. They don't know anything about the bugs. Anne? Is that your name? Hello, Anne. This is the nice kid. Game? Uh-oh. Okay, no, we're good.
Hello, mister.
Are the twins outside your brothers?
Yes. They don't want to play with me. They're always
Lily, that's your name.
outside. They look the same. Sometimes I can't tell them apart.
They look identical, right? I said the same thing.
Identical. Bye.
Yeah, it scared me, right? I was like, uh-oh. No. We're good. None of the kids know about the bugs? What other kids are there in here? The badmouth kids over there. I guess there's the guy's kids. What's his name? The guy over here. He's still over there talking to his kid. They said Kuno knew, and then I went to talk to Kuno, and he was like, "Oh, he said something. I guess I can go talk to Kuno again."
Isn't this a fine morning?
It truly is. Anyways, I think actually, yeah, best bet is just go talk to Kuno again. Is the pig still here, or the pig gone? The pig is gone. Unless. Yeah, I have to get out of here. I'll talk to Kuno again. You are here. We are here. That lady is still up there, and I continue to still not know how to get up there.
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck do you want with good call? The fuck about it? Your test.
Get lost.
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno doesn't fucking...
Yeah, Kuno doesn't know anything. Does that mean Kuno niece knows?
I'll die before I squeal.
Hey, kid.
Get the fuck out.
So it's a girl. Interesting.
So it's a... Who would have thought?
Die before I... Murder was the
Child.
case. Was the case they gave me.
She does go on about murder. There's a birdhouse up there. That's cute. The sound of melting snow off the roof. Strange. These are the gauges of ultra liberalism. Kuno. I'll tell you what's even better than drugs. Politics. You think girl knows yet? It's only been an hour. You think...
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 50. Still no word, I'm afraid, sir. I know it must be frustrating. Was there anything else you want?
Why the fuck are they taking so long? Oh, I guess we could look at the borscht. That's our new goal. We have to look at the borscht. Get into positions, people. I'm entering the scene. Mister.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
Leo said you're friends with Mañana. Is that true?
Mention of Mañana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures. Then
what is she?
He falls silent again.
What is in that borscht you're making there?
The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his and then seems to wait for you to speak. I'm pretty sure he asked you a question. He doesn't know your language. You can just say something cool in return.
Mercury rising.
Borscht need more vodka?
He picks up the bottle from the shelf.
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits. Clever move by the Union.
Of course, vodka. Now that makes a very, very special borscht indeed. Turn it up and then ask for some yourself.
Look at the
Turning
window.
it up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a powder keg.
Should I go my logic brain or fuck electrochemistry? No vodka.
The cook gives you a long, disappointed look, then turns the stove off and seems to wait for you to speak.
We got some impressive pots.
And bangs his ladle against each of his pots. It's almost like music, especially with
I don't need anything else. Stay masculine. The window.
The dock workers.
Yeah, it's not time yet, it says.
Window. The hawthorn branches scrape the...
So when is the right time? I checked it at night, and now I checked it in the morning. The middle of the day? Look for a working firearm that shoots 449. Oh, you know who we can talk to? We can definitely talk to, now that I have Kitsuragi, I feel safe. Before we come back and we decide to fuck around here. We can go talk to Kuno's dad.
The aging alcoholic is still there, breathing. The air in the room is stale.
Kim, is this thing even alive?
I'm afraid it is. Look, it moves.
He points out to a fleshy bump sticking out of the other end of the blanket. The limb seems to be twitching from time to time.
The other foot is camouflaged by a striped sock bearing the name Maxtor on the sole. 3 toes are poking out of a hole. Maxtor is a gas company.
Money!
He's wearing free socks from a gas company. A groan rises from the man's throat, dry like a death rattle. He's trying to say something in his sleep.
This is Kuno's father we're seeing?
Well, judging by the color of his hair, I would say yes.
The lieutenant's right. The man's
acting as if it's a Cthulhu monster. Yeah,
a familiar ginger tone.
Who are you?
The hair on his chest is coppery. The light from the window falls into his half-open eyes. There's still plenty to be scared of here. Just not what you thought.
He doesn't look like he's gonna fuck anyone up anytime soon.
It really doesn't. This looks very hard to recover from. This man won't be feeding his family anytime soon. Not that he was, but at least he won't be beating his son.
A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark, empty, and frozen. It's clear that the person behind them is not awake.
Wait, what happened to his eyes?
Tell? It happens to exceptionally committed substance abusers. They fall asleep with their eyelids still open. Not a pretty sight.
This is serious damage. I'm still not sure if he's not dead. Suddenly the man starts growling. 3 words escape his mouth along with a stench of strong alcohol.
He's trying to communicate.
Put him out of his misery. My 1 bullet will be good to put to good use. Kuno! Kuno! You do not have to worry. I have dealt with the monster. Just sleep somewhere else for the time being. I need to get my boys in this. Maybe we should help him out
What is
somehow?
there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit. But he's already on his side.
Poor guy.
We could take him to Remedy or Saint Baptiste, but he doesn't have money for medical services.
Right.
The almshouse would turn him down. They don't do charity for people who are trying to kill themselves. Besides, he'll be dead in a few.
Lieutenant stops listening to him.
Months, weeks. The pile of blankets grunts miserably.
I know it's a 97%. I know it is.
The aging alcohol.
But if I see 1-1, I'm justified.
The room is still. The man groans once again, but his tongue keeps failing him. It's impossible to make out the syllables. A hand emerges from the blankets, trying to gesticulate something. And then it dawns upon you, clear and surreal. Pigs He says he's trying to call you pigs.
What did you just say?
Hand falls back on the bed, limp and defeated. A loud snore escapes
What did you just say to
his
me?
mouth. He's asleep again.
Excuse me. You didn't hear that, but I sneezed. I'm so good at muting.
At least he got to say his piece.
The aging alcohol.
Oh, well. Fuck you.
Yes?
It's not our place, though. So we're out of here. Come on, Kisaragi. Did we just go around and talk to everybody again? I guess so, huh? Old lady, you got anything to say to me?
Give me a moment. Ask away, policeman.
Do you know who lived in the foreclosed apartment?
Hell am I supposed to know? Another nut job, I assume.
Okay.
She really doesn't like those nut jobs. Bad blood there.
Why is there a hole in the wall of the abandoned apartment?
Some lunatic lost his mind. All kinds of morons pass through these halls.
Tell me about the man who lives at the end of the hallway. Uno de Reuter.
I don't want to talk about DeWeeters.
The cleaning lady mutters. She starts digging in her pockets for something.
All of them. And sometimes I hear them screaming. They don't like me cleaning behind their door. Think I'm listening in on their fights.
So she doesn't. Not after that one time.
We saw unpaid utility bills. Aren't they going to be evicted?
No one likes them in this building. It's only because of the kids they haven't been thrown out. I don't like talking about those people.
Okay.
She mumbles some.
Thank you. These doors are the only ones that we haven't gone into. Kisaragi. Get out from over there.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
I still have no suggestion. I'm the worst suggestioner. So bad at suggesting things. It's crazy. There really is nothing in here. Bye, Cindy. Demand it from her. Give me your art or your paint. Either let me become the artist or you give me your art. I won't take no for an answer. What's happening? The game does not like me doing that. I don't need to talk to her, I don't think. I've talked to everybody here. I'm trying to think because I've checked everywhere, right? I should just go look at the window now, or talk to the authority boys. What are they called? The Hardy Boys. I think we've hit a part of the game. This is like a brick wall. I can't pass this. I don't know where this is. I don't know what this is either. I've done this already, haven't I? Ask another about the tattoo's possible meaning. Who else is there to ask about the... There's someone else we can ask about, I guess. I still have to wait for this. I don't know what this is. This is a check I can't do. This is what we want to do. But this is going to take a while. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Measurehead. Oh, you think Measurehead knows? Well, Measurehead wouldn't know, right? I'll go check him just in case. Measurehead, your racist ass. I'm pretty sure he doesn't know, but just for shits and giggles, we're gonna go over there. Musclehead, you're no longer relevant to the story. How do we make you more relevant? It had to be another military person or someone else that's related to the related to scabs.
Do not presume this has drastically altered our race dynamic.
I knocked you out like a god of martial arts.
I said nothing about our personal dynamic. That has altered. A little.
I hate you. I hate your guts. I want to fight you. He has oh yeah. Look at this photograph.
What is this?
Racists
are generally not very good examples of their race.
Yeah, Measurehead.
Welcome to Revachol. You hear him yell. He must think redhead.
I am not.
We already listened to all this.
Drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however, it is not entirely free of throwbacks in the phylogenetic tree.
You sure I'm not craniometrically superior to you?
You exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia and sexual inaccountability.
What does that mean?
From a purely aesthetic standpoint, the dimple in your jaw makes you look like a baby. This is not craniometry. Just an observation.
That's enough.
Do not wish to be judged because you are.
Fuck you. No, he doesn't know anything. Look at this photograph. He didn't know anything. Why is it get so red? And what the hell is Joey's head? Who else would know about that? Are you a scab? Old lady, I'm gonna bother you again.
The woman is...
Snap, 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 snap.
Huh? What is it? What do you want? Of course not.
The Boyadero, the woman.
She's...
You heard that alone? A pearl, diamond. Of course, whatever. I quit.
She says that as if something...
Wait,
narcotic.
high off driving a lorry?
It's so much more than a high where I go, Harife. It's low. I go to the bottom.
Okay. Yeah, it's definitely some kick. Some terrible kick in the dark.
I killed him.
A sleep kick. Perhaps you can find out later.
What if the cargo is contraband?
Lowman? What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like Bad Hand Hermenegildo.
Bad Hand? Hermenegildos' bad hand.
Money! Okay, it was worth talking to you. I got money from you. Money materializes in front of me again. Hell yeah. Thank you. Wait, can you go down here? This isn't a plate. Yeah, okay. That's up. The lorry is nothing. Ah, there you go. Hey man. Bye man. Can I still have a bite of your sandwich?
Oh, sorry, officer. Officer, I just can't do this right now. The Union...
Maybe this is about how How did he get so rich? Fucking Kuno.
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right?
Case solved.
Practice. All in a good day's work.
What did I crack exactly?
What did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is.
It's her husband, the missing husband.
And you found him. Now go and tell the working class woman. Protect and serve, recruit. Didn't she repeatedly tell you her husband isn't Misindo?
This doesn't add up. I'm only making... Give me some champagne. I'm going in.
Honor, recruit. Go and tell the working class woman what you found right now.
What? Did they just tell me to? She's not even here. Did they just tell me to go tell the woman that I found her husband dead again? After I fucked up the first time? I just need to know. How'd you get so rich? I think there's been a sequence break. Yeah. Whoa.
The spread pattern of these bullet holes makes your chest ache. Your breath grows heavier. More old bullet holes. Half a century at least.
Examine closer.
Peer into the faded marks in the stone. They peer back like an endless row of tiny black holes. Sweat starts trickling down your brow. Your chest feels tight.
Ow.
Looking at them. It's closing in, caving in, ever tighter. Your breathing grows even heavier.
You okay there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You were looking pale there for a second. What are you looking at?
These bullet holes look like bullet holes we saw before.
Bullet holes generally look the same, so probably. But you're right. More old bullet holes from the revolution.
And how many people did get shot in the revolution?
Plenty.
Thank you, Kitsuragi. Yeah, I think that's what that was. You found the lady. Oh, she was telling you about how her husband is missing, but he really was, and she just didn't want to tell you. She didn't want to get the police involved and be like, oh, there's a random drug man somewhere. And I missed that?
This coin-operated viewer is facing south.
What if I find the helmet through this?
Your money disappears into the coin. The curtains on the display. The lenses shift. It looks as if it was...
Really? Really?
Huh. This is so sad. My 25 cents. It's okay, I'll get $2 from Encyclopedia later.
This coin-operated viewer is
Who else would know? Still trying to think. Who else would know? You know, oh, okay. Wait, I have an idea. We can go check something out that I know that I didn't have the proper chance to fully look at. This is just me trying to think of things to do before I commit to something, aka me trying to look for more XP. Maybe I should look at the...
There's nothing else to do with...
Nope. Also, I want to see if I can find the... You think I can find the helmet? You think Kuno's helmet is just somewhere? the helmet that Kuno kicked. Find it near the water on this side.
A row of ghostly shades facing a crumbling wall, with another 7 shades standing 10 meters
Kim, who was in this execution?
I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have been any of the parties involved in the revolution. Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War. Or it could have been the communists, put to death during the last stretch of the conflict by the coalition forces.
Remember what Trent Heidelstein said about Feld?
What if the Feld personnel... What if it was the Feld personnel when their assets were being seized by the revolutionaries?
Another likely scenario.
Or maybe...
What about the coalition? People from the coalition, the so-called moralists.
Yeah. It's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last ones against the wall. To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was a commandant. the superior giving the orders.
A cold sea wind.
5 XP. Come on, Kitsuragi. Can't be too slow. There's progress to make. We're halfway through this game. Don't you understand, Kitsuragi? And also, Alice told me that it would be done in a day, and it's not. The lead on Lely is not here yet. Why did she lie to me? I don't know. I can't believe her, though. How could she lie? My feelings are hurt for her lying at me. But there's nothing else we can do. We can just walk around. Something. To your right, a white-bellied cormorant eyes you suspiciously. Yes, the bird, like Cramorant, but the not Pokemon. The not Pokemon. Cramorant? I don't know why Crabman hasn't showed up again. Every time I walked in there, he just doesn't want to say anything to me. I thought we were buds. Me and Crabman.
An old door worn by Ellen.
That's a red check. I think I've said that already. Why is that a red check?
There's nothing.
Nope, nothing up here. I honestly, the thought that the helmet might be somewhere up here really really intrigued me. Your phone needs to charge. Oh yeah, go charge your phone. You're gonna be watching your PS3. I'm gonna be on a TV. Not the first time I've been told that. Another viewer of mine, they were like, I'm watching on my TV, and I'm like, what? Like, I showed a picture of it, and I'm like, and they were like, my grandma can hear me, and I'm like, hi grandma. Hello grandma. Get out of here. There's things to go, places to see. I'm not giving that man alcohol unless I absolutely have to, which means if I can't do these next few checks, then I gotta do something. I should have checked the coast over there. Oh well. We're here now, so. How many points do I have? 2? I have 3. I need authority. My authority check. Maybe I should use my VR headset? You have a VR headset? How's that? I didn't even know you could do that. That's funny. Your VR headset. Watch me in VR. Oh, yes. I think I continue to not have any authority pieces. I think this is not... It is not a good VR headset. You know, it's the ability that counts, right? The ability to... Oh, not always, but I see those, like, Beat Saber videos. Alright, time to show my authority over them. Alright, buckos. Line up. It's time for me to show you what's up.
It's you again.
Oh yeah, it's me. I just need to know. I am a respectable authority man.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar?
You like watching movies? I get it, Titus. Where have I seen this before?
You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also
is it like 3D movies, or like is it just like, oh man,
sitting on desks,
I'm so immersed. There's nothing else that I have to look at other than the screen in front of me for my movie. That's fun. I get it, Titus. You guys really are the authority around here. You must be. You're just like real cops, drinking beer, sitting around with your dicks in your hand.
You got a problem with beer now?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
No, I'm also a big fan of beer. And jerking off instead of helping people.
We don't help people. I've been doing this job for 10
Nah, I'm in my room and I see.
Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit together.
It's just like looking at a TV then. It's cool. That's cool.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffito removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
He picks the beer back up.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
It's not about who did it. It's about the victim. She needs help.
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You want to help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her. But you treat her with respect. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
What is her name?
Glacia. I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags. A real pretty one.
Oh.
Silvery jumpsuit. Blonde.
The girl on the roof.
With an O-U.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
Shit. Classy.
Yeah. Blonde. Tall. 2 rooms over from yours.
Is already disco dancer?
Sure. Why not? You've probably seen her around.
Hase Mando, cool.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name.
Cool.
With your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow as Titus looks at you oddly.
Fuck. I don't understand what's so cool here.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions. Then we'll be on our way.
Calm. Normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
So, what was her relationship with the mercenary?
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their
So, right? Goddamn, I have to buy more medicine.
Was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
So, the rape, when was that? As bad as the cherry, right?
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
He turns to Clem.
Here you go, boss.
So what is your relationship with her? He looks around and an uncommon silence fills the air.
Well, do you know her?
A small twitch in the corner of Kim's mouth. He has a hunch about what.
They have a relationship.
Well enough, Copper. We party. She's been here for a few months.
He tries to make it sound real casual, but the muscles on his neck tighten.
So she's not from around here.
You mean Revachol? Nah. Our Miss Aranye disco dancer is an immigrant or a drifter of some sort. Been staying over here over the winter.
I didn't think my decisions all the way from day one are gonna start affecting me now.
Don't you give her any
I just realized that.
She's just had some bad luck, that's all. Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent.
You said you partied. Cool. That's cool. What does that? What do you mean?
What do you think I meant?
Did you karaoke?
Yeah, tons of it. All the songs.
So you're saying you two were close?
No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after. So put your dick away.
What?
He's doing a good job here. A commendable performance of I don't give a shit.
I think I know her.
You don't know her.
You're right, I don't.
Boy.
Oh,
remember what I said. Freight train of pain. Again? Yeah.
All right. Ooh, he likes her. Ooh, he likes her. That's essentially what we're getting, right? Ooh, he likes her. Ooh!
Behind the dock workers, a ceiling height window.
You can see it.
The hawthorn branches scrape.
That's all you needed to do. Kitsuragi, fine, let's talk. Hurry up.
Officer, what was that?
What was what?
You looked strange when he mentioned the assault victim's name. Do you know that woman?
Yes.
Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
Yes.
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
I met her in the hallway after I woke up.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday.
She knows I remember not being a cop.
Manageable.
She knows that I did some pretty crazy stuff before I passed out. That I partied hard and not very mentally healthy.
So she overheard you? Or did you party together?
She overheard the music and me listening to music and doing weird things from her room. It's the one next to yours.
Else?
I asked her where we are, even the city, maybe even what year or something like that.
That's clearly your interrogation technique. Anything else?
Nothing.
We'll be all right, Lieutenant. This is nothing.
Is it though? Nothing? You're still in for a bumpy ride here. Try not to mess it up.
I'll try not to. I'm gonna go buy more medicine before we go, though. Also, I need to check the window. Perception -1. Nope. It's because it's covered. It's only perception -1 because it lowers. It covers one of my eyes. That's it. That's it? That's all I got?
Behind the dock workers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn
It's 72%. How bad could it be?
like bony fingers. Nothing.
Fuck! Are you
Just
God?
like the hair of an old woman.
Fuck you. I'm gonna go buy more medicine. We're gonna talk to the lady. Fuck this game. You fucking kidding me with that shit? I can't play this game. Every turn I take, fucked in the ass, literally.
A small cabinet on the wall.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
That's fine. Thank you. I just needed it. Man, those are our health items? Imagine. Hold. Okay. No! No! Thank God I just saved. Why did it do that? Is it... God damn it. Hey. It did it. It fucking did it. I can't believe you, Disco Elysium. You fucked my shit up. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? It actually did it. I don't know what's happening, though. It actually crashed. Are you kidding me? Thank God you save after every second. This is why. Other than the fact that it's before every check. Before, after, and everything I click on, it's a save. It's like auto-saving, but not auto. I have the instincts of an auto-saver. And this game already auto-saves. Yeah, that's what happens when you give me the option to save whenever I want to. It'll always happen. Was it? I guess so.
The dock workers.
Oh shit! This isn't save scumming. It wasn't on purpose. Come on, baby. I know you want to give it to me.
There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Light yellow. Faded.
It wasn't my fault. Not my fault.
A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket, hanging from it.
I guess so. Is it? Wait, let me check actually. Is it that demanding? Oh, it absolutely is. Save scum. No, I'm not save scum. Yeah, it is apparently, I guess. I didn't think it was. I think it's because it's loaded the entire area. And like everything in the game is already loaded in. So yeah, it's pretty heavy. I didn't expect it to be though. It's almost as no. Is it more heavy than Monster Hunter? It might actually be. It's like comparable.
Someone hid the key in the bush and attached a yellow ribbon to make it easier to find. It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it. Surely not a coincidence.
Really? I don't know. I haven't opened up Monster Hunter in a little bit. It might be like... I think I remember... Actually, no. I think I remember Monster Hunter taking up 7,000 megabytes. This game is taking up almost 5,000 megabytes. Which... in the scope of both almost being maxed out for me, is not that big of a gap. Someone's hid a key in the bush. Oh. Could you let me slide by and grab that thing?
I don't know about that. I'm comfortable here. Don't think any sliding would really help right now.
Sorry, fucko. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. Good fucking luck with that. The Hawthorne's got a bitch of a bite.
I'm gonna enjoy the sight of you in the bushes out there.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key from the hawthorn branch, and slides it across the table.
Whoa!
The key is
Thank
brass.
you.
Workshop spare is etched into its bow. The old man closes the window and sits back down.
Yeah. I should ask this school. There's nothing wrong with my audio or anything, right? Just in case. Like, I think we're all good.
Come on, man. We were just having some fun. Where's the harm in?
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. I don't give two shits about your key.
Does anyone know why the key was hanging on right outside the Union box window? No, Mr. Robot. Wait, do I sound like a robot? You're scaring me, man. You're scaring me. Hold up, give me 1 second. I need to keep talking. There's 6 people watching the stream? 6 people? Why are there 6 people here? Hey, 6 people. There's 6 people? There's no way there's 6 of them. I'm just gonna believe that number doesn't exist in my mind. That made me not super nervous, but that has suddenly put me on edge. That has suddenly put me on edge. I think we're good though. Is it? Okay. Why am I here? Why are you here? This is the longest stream I've done in a while. Nope, this is the longest stream ever. I think it beats out Youngster River by a bit now. I don't know how long. I don't know how much longer I'll be going. I just want to keep playing just because I want to see. You probably can't see. Oh, I see. Okay. That means there are 4 other people here. All right. Well, if they want to watch, you know, do whatever. Okay. But does anyone know why this key was hanging right outside the union box window?
Didn't even know it was there. Boys.
No idea.
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there before this room became our place.
I wonder what door is this open?
Could open the door in the kitchen. The blue door. It says workshop spare. Maybe there's a workshop there?
It's worth a try.
All right. Thank you, boyos. Time to get out of here. Let's go look at the door first. We've entered... The game crashing was us entering a different timeline. That's what I would like to believe. Let's buy our medicine and...
A small cabinet on the wall.
Okay, here.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Damn. As much as not having sympathy, right? Not having sympathy really sucks. Making money off of every encyclopedia check when you're the smart guy is extremely helpful. I bet I've made like 40 bucks off of it already. That's how much I just know. I'm such a smart boy. My smart boy brain is my smart boy brain is materializing money in front of me.
Dimple lock. It's painted blue.
Try
the key fits the dimple
yeah.
lock. It takes a bit of effort to turn it after all these years, but then the lock clicks. The darkness before you smells like engine grease and cut wood.
Oh. Sureishimasu. What's this? This pinball says Franco-Nigerian? Okay. Franco-Nigerian. This pinball is white Diora. The back glass shows a female figure in mourning. I know NB, the spare key is tied to the bush outside the corner room window. Man, I wish I knew that before. Need that money. $5 for my troubles.
Over there, in the corner.
The pinball machine?
Not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball. Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. It's lit. You can't wait to get your hands on it.
Give me that.
Lit, a phrase almost synonymous with the Insulindian pinball scene. Any pinball scene, really.
Kim, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
The pinball machine. Gordy's Goats. A classic.
Have you played it?
A little.
Let's take a closer look.
Ah, great.
What happened?
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden lettering on top of the back box. There's a small column of text underneath.
It's covered in dust, too. God, my light reflects right off of it, man. Jesus. Kitsuragi, you see this shit?
Get the game on, finger boy. Those flippers are ready.
Lean closer to read the text.
Above the painting of a mustached man climbing a hill, a column reads, inspired by the legend of Cornelius Gordy, taken on the world's tallest peak, Corpus
Mundi.
The Mesk legend holds that when the nation is in danger, heroic Gordy shall return and save his people.
Inspect the
The
playing
theme
field.
of the game is to explore Gordy's climb through the perspective of goats and to ascend to the top of the mountain. The peak of the mountain is at the top of the playfield. All the balls have small goat icons on them and represent the goats as they race up and down. The areas around the playfield represents Gordy's climb, places he was said to have camped, which the goats can discover. Get them to the summit.
What's with all the goats?
Indeed. Think of them as balls.
Pinball isn't for me. Nope, I want to play pinball. I just want to save first. That's why they gave you $5. They're like, play.
Over there, in the corner, not just lit, a phrase almost synonymous.
Ah, great.
Cornelius Gordy, get the game on.
That's why he says, oh, great. Because we're going to play the pinball machine.
Takes a while to get into a
Yeah, ho!
Pretty soon, you're able to keep 3 goat-faced balls in play with relative ease. Go, go, finger boy.
Let's see it.
I feel sorry for the goats. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was.
Wait, what kind of guy was he
The kind
then?
of a guy who uses the word savages a lot when recounting his travels. A masked nationalist.
A racist mountaineer?
An avid huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by wall-mounted hunting trophies from every continent.
That is not
He
cool.
also hit his wife.
Hey.
And kids.
No.
Other people's kids too. Sometimes pets.
Nope.
Hateful little man. But you seem to be having fun.
I'm pretty good at this.
Your game is definitely
My homosexual underground thinking it's done.
although a few
I completely forgot that I was thinking about that.
you're never left.
My homosexual underground's origins.
Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the top of the board. This is where the balls need to go. Maneuvering a goat ball into a position for a perfect hit isn't easy. More fall to their deaths. But finally, the opportunity presents itself. One of them gets through. Tiny hammer shatters something inside the machine. Something glass.
Whoa.
An ampoule?
An
The words "pale rupture" light up on the speaker panel, and the machine starts filling with a thick, milky fog. Something's happening.
Whoa.
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting more money out of the players. A stupid nihilistic finale.
What?
There's so much fog.
What the
you
hell?
can barely see
Why?
anything. Some is actually leaking out of the machine, and one by one, your goats start slipping, disappearing into the milky nothingness. This
My goats.
The balls leave almost imperceptible disruptions in the fog. Use them to calculate where they hit next. You're down to your last goat, going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point.
How long have I been playing on this thing for?
Something special. 5 times you snatch him back from the jaws of death. You're in a perfectly balanced system where neither you nor the pal is able to get the upper hand. This could go on forever.
Kim, it can be done. Just watch.
I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually make a mistake and then it's all over.
Watch this. Fuck.
If you can't even see it. The last goat plummets
No.
into the fog with suicidal glee. There goes nothing.
Hold up. I need to think about how homosexual I am. Or not. I don't know.
Maybe you should stop obsessing about your own and other people's sexuality.
Why?
Feels like it's
Well,
about time to do
it's valid.
You
That's
thought
a valid
about
thought.
this for 8 hours. Not
Their
only should you
sexuality
stop,
is their whole personality.
you've stopped
Despite what
obsessing
some
about
people
other
might make it think.
people's sexuality too. I'm sure he'd appreciate it.
And how some people might act.
You already got him killed because you were obsessing about your sexuality.
What?
There's no way of telling from within your brain. But for your own sake, please say you didn't.
Stop obsessing about your sexuality. Oh, all of that was for me to waste a slot? Wait, I'm gonna keep exploring this place.
All these mesmerizing machines, just waiting to be plugged back.
I'm gonna come back to this. I'm gonna explore the rest of this, and then I'm gonna come back. Run your fingers across the dust of the white Dior
Feels
machine.
like it might jump back to life any moment. The lights illuminating the white-robed woman.
What's white Diora?
Some kind of inane pinball theme. Probably related to Messina during the DeLorean age. The history themes are the worst.
Diora was one of the
Money.
3 crown cities of the DeLorean.
That's 2 more attempts at pinball.
The Muindi Isola. The others being Ria Silvia and
Always ask questions, and then Encyclopedia will answer, and then I'll get free money.
Early airships and beautiful.
I don't know why I haven't learned that. I just run into this.
Nice, actually. The lieutenant grimaces, looking at the machines.
How about we fire one of these bad boys up and play some ball?
Can't fire them up. They are broken. Only that one machine in the main hall works. The Royalist Pinball.
Oh.
What a dumb name. Royalist Pinball. If they weren't broken, he would kick one of these machines about now.
It sounds like you don't enjoy pinball, Kim.
I love it. I love pinball. Who doesn't love pinball? Let's move on.
He doesn't.
What about the other one? The Franco-Nigerian ball. Wanna play that?
No.
Kink.
Kim, Pinball, Kitsuragi.
Pinball Kitsuragi, aka Kimball.
Exactly. That's what he's known as. His reputation precedes him.
You're Kim Pinball Kitsuragi.
So now he remembers.
He looks at you in silence of the workshop and then cleans off his glasses.
Fine, I'm Kim Pinball Kitsuragi, aka.
Oh
Kimball.
shit, Kimball!
You remembered. Congratulations.
Wait, I still can't remember anything else.
Wonderful. He only remembers hearing about the pinball policeman.
Hey, that's cool. You don't really seem to like
no
pinball.
Human being should. It is a game that requires no skill and a childlike affinity to flashing lights and to fantastique, science-fiction, and historic romance franchise. It is lame.
Then why are you called Pinball?
I am not called Pinball. It was used to taunt me a long time ago, before I became a homicide detective and got my lieutenancy.
How did you...
Fine. I was a juvenile police officer for over 15 years. It's how I started out in the RCM.
Mm-hmm.
Once I had to infiltrate a pinball ring, as you do when you're a juvie cop.
Okay.
It was not okay. I needed to become a pinball champion. I trained for 9 months. The job was successful and I was moved out of the juvenile wing to homicide.
I see.
End of story.
You were a juvie cop for
That time is
15
over
years?
now. I was already a 38-year-old man. It was unbecoming, as was playing pinball.
So that's why you don't talk to
It's
Kuno?
best if you handle the juvenile delinquents.
You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi
Not
to
only
me.
to you. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi to everyone. Now, we really need to continue our sweep of what appears to be a secret path through the whirling.
No worries, Kimball, I got you. I'm gonna come back to this, though.
Elevator is dimly lit by a bulb that's been glowing for ages. The latticed cage is open, inviting you to step inside.
Okay.
Smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes up against the ceiling.
Why does it smell like nougat?
Panel to your right, and just
Do they make
enough
sweets
room
here?
for 2 people to fit in. The maintenance card under the control panel reads, last maintenance, 10th July,
88? Look at the
There are large
elevator
rectangular
controls.
buttons, monter, descente, and an international call for emergency assistance. That
Great.
third one appears to be broken. A small steel plaque reads Halter
Nice.
800.
Give me that money.
Halter is a Koningsteiner lift company who went out of business a long, long time ago.
It says the last maintenance was in
That
88.
it does. I say, let's brave it.
88. This elevator was maintained a long time
The end of
ago.
the last century. Look on the bright side. If it fails, we will only sustain minor injuries. I'm talking 3, maybe 4 months in the hospital.
We're pretty old, man.
It appears his whole enthusiasm is sarcastic.
I wonder what this elevator was used
Seems
for.
like a small freight elevator for transporting machinery. For that, it's pretty quaint.
But to where? On the roof? Alright, let's
The
go up.
elevator stands up.
Does this take us to the roof? Oh no, it doesn't. What is this? Small windows taped shut with black plastic. You can't see outside. A box of tools and replacement parts lined the shelves. Schematics for a paintball or a pinball machine. Futurism themed. An empathy piece. Pinball machine has been taken apart and
So
gutted.
this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up. A long time ago. Everything is covered with dust now. The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools on the shelf.
Looks like they gave up on fixing pinball machines at some point.
20 years ago, 15 maybe, before pinball went out of vogue.
This used to be a pinball workshop.
Looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before it became a hostel. There are machines left over.
A creak. Some dust falls off a shelf.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the hearties bang away at it.
Remember
Right.
the dice maker? Then that means...
Whirling in Rags was once the East Delta Pinball Arcade. This is all left over from that.
Yes, as the novelty dice makers said. This has absolutely nothing to do with the case, I'm sure. But I do like a nice little connection.
this mean the whirling in rags really is part of the Doom commercial
if that's
area?
true, then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. We should tell him what we found up here, omitting that suspicion. He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story about bankruptcy.
Stupid superstition. But still, it would be interesting to see what the cafeteria manager thinks of this.
All right.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Someone's been here within the last week or two.
3 weeks maximum, from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer.
Yeah.
This is so good it makes him forget the whole Kimball memory.
It was a stereo investigation after all. It has now converged with our main investigation, adding a new fact to consider.
Okay, what does this mean?
It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route, behind our rape victim's room, in the recent weeks. This may prove to be significant.
Let's take a closer look.
Large prints, most likely made by boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than vamp. The soles have left a pattern, uniform, horizontal lines. One person has been here. They've gone back and forth. The tips point both ways. This print is unlike one left by a regular worker boot.
Money!
It is not a brand sole with logos on it. It seems custom made. Shoe size is 41 to 42, maybe 43. It could be a large-footed woman or a small to average-footed man. This is, unfortunately, the worst, most vague shoe size there is.
Damn.
Of course. Damn.
The prints look like one person went back and forth.
Between that and that.
This print doesn't look like an odd-soled print from... this print doesn't look like the odd-soled print we found at the hanging, Kim.
The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person.
This doesn't look like the worker's boots from the hang, does it?
No. These little horizontal lines are different.
Oh,
they
progress.
Look custom-made to me. Or some kind of foreign print. Hard to say. Still a boot, though.
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor.
Let's move on. Yes. We've been here. There's a tiny hole in the wall. You can see a bedroom on the other side.
The door is small but heavy looking. It's barred from the inside.
So what's on the other
Unless
side?
we veered off into a folded M dimension, I'm expecting to step out on the roof. We could ask Class here about this route. See how she reacts.
Folded M dimension. A reference to the popular science fiction series, In System. Look who's in a good mood suddenly and reads science fiction.
Unbar the door. Interesting. This is good. This is definitely good. Alright, pinball time. Case? What case? You mean pinball? We got pinball to play, Kitsuragi. Do I have what is it? Reaction speed? No, I don't, right? Yeah. My reaction speed pants, yes. Kitsuragi, you give me 1 second, dog. I got pinball.
The machine.
No!
The machine is dead and silent. It needs...
Damn it! Fuck! Alright. No pinball, I guess. Alright, we talked to Gart. We talked to Gart about the thing.
Hey, was there something you needed?
So about my build tonight.
Real?
No.
Then why are you wasting my time? And yours?
I need to become the reality bending pinball man.
Another thing. Great. I love those.
What if I told you that in the back room? That I told you I got into the back room behind the steel blue door.
Okay, well, I did hear you make noise back there, so good for you.
He's really, really holding himself back here.
Are you gonna ask me what's back there?
Okay, what is back there?
Pinball machines. A pinball workshop.
I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from.
Just tell him the truth.
And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here too. I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean.
Didn't check. Pinball is stupid. Didn't check. Why? Do you want to go play? Because I might be up for a game.
No, I was just wondering if you found pinball machines there.
He was wondering about something business-related, about how much money he could make of one.
Thinking of turning this place back into a pinball arcade? If you think of selling those pinball machines, I want a fat cut. C-suite shit. I'm a disruptor. I feel a capitalist plot coming up.
Capitalist plot. The pinball we have in the corner now is broken. I want to diversify the entertainment options. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here. Other than the hellish karaoke machine. That one's always causing trouble.
Yeah, those numbers he's adding up must be making good sense to him right now.
There's a peephole in the wall.
Wall?
Upstairs, in the secret back room, next to Klaus's bedroom. I found it when I found the pinball machines.
Have it fixed at once. Thank you for letting me know. I assure you, the Whirling does not abide spying on its guests.
The color has drained from his face. What a shame to fix such a good peephole.
I'm not gonna... Are you sure you haven't been spying on your guest? He didn't even know that was back there, right? Here's the thing. It has to be someone who... either works here or in the Hardy Boys, right? So it's the 8th Hardy Boy? You've been notified. I'm not gonna entertain this.
Personally.
He didn't know about...
Yeah, he didn't... About the yes?
Yeah, he didn't know about the machine. Should I tell him about the... What do I lose from telling him about the establishment?
Was there something... Another thing?
I wanted to warn you. I discovered that the Whirling is a part of the Doom commercial area.
Why would you say that? We're at a completely different address from that whole thing.
So he knows of the doomed commercial area. And
oh, wait. So you know of the curse. The Whirling is listed in the intercom outside as one of the businesses in Building B. You should get the wiring fixed. I tried to call but couldn't reach you.
I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the Whirling.
Hold on. Not once? Isn't that already a sign of decline?
Of the Whirling in rags not being part of the doomed commercial area. If anything, we're revitalizing this neighborhood.
Relax, Mr. Gart. I'm sure there is no doom. He simply wants to share his discoveries with you.
The Whirling was the East Delta Pinball Arcade before it failed. It's only a matter of time before the Whirling does. The Whirling was once the East Delta Pinball Arcade, which failed. Though perhaps the Whirling will escape the curse.
Look like part of a doomed commercial area.
I just want to tell him. I don't want to like doom it on him.
Tile work, these high ceilings, the nice rooms. Well, most of the rooms. For 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here. I've kept this place up through hail and through sleet. Fuck me, if some doom ghost...
You must really care about this place since you worked here for so long.
Yeah, it's slowly growing on me again. It's beautiful in its own way, especially for this neighborhood. I've been trying to keep it that way, even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area.
You shouldn't be so worried about that label, you know.
I don't place much stock in the curse and so on, but the label frightens the clientele. Who wants to stay at a doomed hospital?
Because of this.
Everything's doomed enough without that.
Dr. Doom. I never read the Fantastic Four comics, so I don't know what he actually does. Lasers. Ugh. I'm really good at Marvel vs. Capcom. Lasers. That's it. That's all I know. Who owns this place?
Some real estate management company. They never come around here. Just collect money from afar.
I just want you to know about it. That's all.
Money laundering might be involved.
I'm not some supervillain or something. We named it Whirling in Rags.
Sure as hell wasn't the real estate company.
It was you?
You look surprised.
He does heel drops. Oh yeah, he does.
Name, I know.
He drop kicks.
With great names too. It's from a song.
Laser. Drop kick. Laser. Oh, laser. Oh, hold up. Finger lasers. Wait, I got a super. Finger lasers. Shield. Your shields can't deal with any of this.
Hail, Holy Queen, by the Atenians.
Chip. Oh, man.
Hail, Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags. You're vast and you're sad.
Good pick.
Well, good luck to you with this place, then.
Luck has got nothing to do with it. I need to think about where I'm going to place those pinballs. I have a feeling they're going to help.
Against the doom, it's implied.
The doom.
So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me about my establishment, can we, wrap it up?
Yeah, sure. There you go. No worries, guard. It only took me a couple of days to help you out. For you to soften up to me, at least. I know I just saved. I just want to save again. Makes me feel safe. Is it... Oh, I just... Hello? Hotel bill calculations. It looks like she has an extended stay. She's made around 4 months of payments in this room. Pile of dirty clothes. A woman's. She needs to clean up. So her bedroom's upstairs. You can see the yard below. The corpse is no longer there.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other. There's also a toothbrush somewhere in there.
Look at the toothbrush.
It's been used quite a lot, but not for scrubbing blood off towels or anything else interesting.
Yes, it's a regular toothbrush.
It's clean of
I need encyclopedia to tell me what kind of toothbrush this is. Look at the medications.
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves, sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops,
blood thinners. There's quite a collection here.
Anything of note?
There's the bottles.
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoparidol, something in a foreign
anything in
language
here?
you can't read.
Hello?
Behind them, an unusual
anything in here?
nasal spray. Its label reads Nacra.
Nacra.
Nacra. This is used to treat opioid overdoses. Always handy to have around.
Nacra, opioid antagonist.
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine overdoses.
And Lieutenant nods, then looks at the door.
You could say he's on the lookout.
Search the pill
Among
sheets.
some foreign, probably Messinian or Godvaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a little know-how.
Is there something more interesting here?
Nothing of note. The further you
look,
the more arcane.
Are you kidding me? I can't believe it. I'm not spending a point on electrochemistry. Kitsuragi. I knew I hated drugs and alcohol. I am clean. I am an abstinence boy. I can't deal with this shit anymore. Fuck this game. The bed has been hastily made.
Yes?
I have big news, Kim. Tell Kim how you no longer obsess over your sexuality. I managed to stop obsessing about my sexuality.
Imagine all the time you'll have for work now. Matter of fact, we should get back to it right now.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Just one more thing, though. Are you a part of the homosexual
You didn't
underground?
stop at all, did you? You are just obsessing about other people's sexuality now.
No, I just... yeah, but...
Am I? I'll spare you another 20-hour mind project. Yes, I am. Now let's get back to work.
You are?
That's the truth.
What? Okay, I just didn't expect it. Good on you, Kitsuragi.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
Run your fingers across the
Smooth
surface of the
as
glass.
ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures.
Really?
Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the
This
surface.
window was recently replaced.
Looks like it, yes.
That'll be a point of contention later. Hold up. I don't know if I saved after I got the bombshell of Kitsuragi is a homosexual after we asked him about it for my joke. I asked him as a joke, and the information just there. That's downstairs. Okay. Let's go talk to lady. Sorry, I just had to check out what else there was. Cold coffee in an ashtray that looks like a hedgehog. I thought that said hot dog. Oh, look, a pile of dried white wildflowers.
As you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air.
But take your hand, quick! Get them! Are you fucking really?
They're gone.
This is what I mean. This is what I fucking mean, dude. What? Hey, what's your name?
Welcome to the roof.
I haven't seen you since 2 months ago.
Her hair is still slick from the shower. Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Nice view you got here.
It's much nicer now.
Her eyes wander north towards the yard.
The dead body used to hang, clearly visible from the roof, but no longer.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly.
You mentioned a cleaning lady. I think I need one.
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Disco Infernum.
They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of the Infernum.
Really?
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I believe you have already met my colleague from...
Yeah.
Have I ever? This is the biggest fan of ostentatious orchestrations I have seen in my life. And I have seen a few.
Don't.
Yeah. Life gets hard, but we go on.
The chorus of the 35 single, megaphoning the entire human race, instills you with the fuck it all swagger that prompts one to plow into grannies on your morning stroll.
I found something more downbeat for my next appearance.
That's the one. The small, sad church song.
Yeah.
I missed it.
Why?
The small, sad church song tells it like it is, detective. Sad.
It's no mere turn of phrase. This young woman has a deeply rooted understanding of what sad means.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
She takes a pensive drag of her methanol cigarette.
What could she be thinking of? It's hard to say. Her shoulders are relaxed, her eyes on the cigarette. It's like she's disappointed this wasn't about more entertaining matters.
What's your name, miss, for the record?
Clausier Amandou.
Same name that Titus gave you. Like her accent, it sounds Oranese. Her birthmarks also signal Oranje. You don't know why, but Oranese girls tend to come speckled with them.
Are you from Oranje?
Right, sir.
Onyanye.
Fort, Republic of Oranje. I guess you could say I am an
Expatriate?
Oranese expatriate.
Patriot.
Wasn't the tattoo on the hanged man an Oranese map of the waterways? The thought begins to form in your head, then dissipates.
What
Some
is
things for later.
What is Oranje?
Bad memory, officer.
The Republic of Oranje is a democratic nation on the Muindi Isola, north of here, over the sea and across the Pale. It is one of the 6 major Occidental nations to hold stake in the continued occupation of Revachol, the coalition. People consider it a reasonable superpower.
Reasonable?
They will make you into a fiscal colony, divert your natural resources, hold patents and shares.
I see.
But they won't threaten to wipe you out anytime, like Revachol did in its prime.
A bad memory of what?
Lilacs and lightning. Parks, glass, duraluminum. Vredefort is a conference city. It's always autumn there. And night. At least it was for me.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing. If you're no longer there.
How old are you?
28.
She takes a drag. What do you do, miss? What's your specialization?
Something stupid.
What's that? Oranese lit literature?
It's what I studied at the university.
What is Oranese literature about?
Failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are... Only the name of the nation changes.
What about Revacholian literature? People sometimes reveal things about themselves when they discuss such matters.
Revacholian literature too?
No. Revacholian lit is about how magnificent and serious Revachol is. It's about how you have to save the world.
I have no intention of doing that.
That's just a phase the Revacholian hero goes through.
She breathes in the methanol flavored fumes, savoring it, and breathes out before they plunge into full core humanity.
Full core humanity and world saving.
She seems quite relaxed for a victim of assault. But, of course, what seems should not be your priority.
Oranese lit. What did you do with it?
Nothing. I do nothing with it.
Did you make money? Money's very important.
Cool. I've made more money by just being than I have with Oranese lit.
Being what?
Many things. A roller skating instructor, a secretary, Miss Oranje 37.
Wow.
Miss Oranje. Now there is something you should linger on.
Wouldn't it be inappropriate to linger?
Considered. Very. Now linger.
What is Miss Oranje
It's a beauty
37?
pageant, held in the year of our century 37 in Oranje.
She's pretty.
She was 14 at the time.
What's a beauty pageant?
It's a competition for stupid girls. Men look at them and choose the most beautiful.
That is, yeah.
When
What's
you
beauty?
have the fewest deviations from the norm. I've been told it's a type of mediocrity that I possess.
So you were the most
Yes.
beautiful?
And for that, I got a crown and a sash and a scepter.
Why is everybody in this game so sad?
Scholarship to study Oranese lit.
So you're 14?
Indeed.
Her voice is indifferent to the number.
I disapprove of this
It
custom.
was okay. And it was called Miss Teen, Oranje 37, actually. You'll be glad to hear the pageant was discontinued.
Yeah, I don't like that.
March of ethical progress continues.
There you go. Can we take a look at your passport, please?
I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Why not?
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast.
Whoa.
Along with cash and airline ticket.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river.
I'm sure you have... I'm pretty sure I have legal right to demand your passport, miss.
Look, officers, I like this place, but I don't want to be stuck wandering the city like a ghost after being robbed of my travel documents. I don't want to become an indentured servant in a brothel on Boogie Street. And I don't want my relatives to pay the ransom.
There are plenty of other reasons for hiding your documents from the law.
That's not why you hid it, though.
It's also why I hid it.
Why, yes.
I'm an unpopular girl. There are people back home who don't like me. If they show up, I'm in a hurry. The kind of hurry where you can't afford to not find your documents. But don't worry. This has nothing to do with your investigation.
What kind of people are these, the ones that
I
you
would
don't
love
like?
to change the subject. It's not important. Unless I'm some kind of suspect.
You might be.
No, I'm not.
My colleague has an exploratory sense of humor. Don't hold it against him.
How about how do I know you told us your real name?
If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Clausia Mondu. It's a weird name.
Oh yeah, he said he would beat me up if I did this, right?
Okie dokie.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't show in her expression or her movements.
That's it, for the record.
The record. So official.
Nice room you got here.
Yeah. It's pretty deluxe.
Why'd you say it like that? And you didn't even say it weird. You spelled it weird. My mind text is telling me you spelled it weird. What are you doing here in Whirling Rags?
I'm wintering.
Okay.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4
It's
months.
been more than winter.
I came in November.
Okay.
The bills downstairs concur.
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol.
Here on the Insulindian
To see the new world. It's a tourist thing.
This is by far not the only reason she's here. She isn't overtly hiding it either.
What happened to the old New World?
It turned out to be a Zarath-infested third world slum.
Right.
Called Ilmara. And it didn't. Even after the Mesk colonized it 7 ways from Sunday, it's an industrial powerhouse.
You have quite the collection of prescription drugs on there.
Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
She says without discernible
Technically,
irony.
Possession of narcotics is legal in Revachon, but you should still reprimand her.
Acronia is not something to be proud of, miss.
What did you say?
I said narcomania is a serious issue and nothing to be scoffed.
Oh
there's
my
nothing to scoff
god.
at.
Now it's turning into narcomania. It's got to be serious if it's 2 words. I'm sorry.
The collection includes narco and opioid
Comes in
antagonists.
handy when you've done too many opioids.
Is that something that happens to you often, miss?
Better safe than sorry.
That's as far as that goes.
Very funky.
That door there, you know, it leads to a downstairs elevator.
I did not. Mystery solved then. I kept wondering where it led.
There may be more to this mystery at some later time. She's holding back. Let's make a mental note for now.
There's a peephole on the other side, looking into your bedroom.
A peephole? You mean like a hole in the wall?
Yep.
Yes, looking into your bedroom, miss.
The lieutenant points at her window. The unmade bed is visible through the glass.
Okay.
A jitter of fear and disgust moves through her body, beginning from her shoulders and ending in her hips. The cigarette tastes foul to her now.
It
Do
better.
you think this is somehow connected to me?
It could be connected.
Okay. Do you have any way of knowing how long it has been there?
Unfortunately, no. But if I were to guess, long enough. The perforation is under the bookshelf on your wall. It shouldn't be hard to cover with some tape.
If it is recent, do you think you know
I
made it?
don't know.
Who made it?
Maybe it's been there for a long time. Maybe the local kids use it or something. I don't know.
She does. She must have some idea.
I'll be fucking covering it up with a lot of tape, that's for sure. Was there anything else back there?
You have some idea. Who might have been interested in making that hole?
Honestly, I have no clue.
Yet, maybe it's something she's keeping for a later move, when she's more sure of herself.
There were tracks on the floor. They're recent.
Huh. This isn't good.
She's straight as a stick, suddenly. She feels like quarry, encircled. Her eyes dart to the door.
It's an old pinball workshop. The room back there. This place used to be a pinball arcade.
Okay. I'm glad someone's had fun.
That's all for now. The window's new.
It is.
She moves slightly to your left to check her reflection
The
in it.
lieutenant makes a note in his notebook.
That's all.
Okay.
What?
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and
Yeah. All right.
Why do you get so close to your mic? Is it because you're taking a smoke? Please don't breathe that in my face. They tell us you're
Early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
It's actually afternoon.
Is it? It is afternoon. Time flies, man.
So were you?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
by him, she must
victim?
mean the victim.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
By they, she means the Hardy Boys.
What is she going on about?
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
You were asked to tell...
Not
Really?
explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
I just asked you to spice things up for us?
Pretty much.
Warning them.
Are you sure you weren't...
I'm 89% sure.
What does that... 11... Does that mean you're 90% not sure?
You know how it is.
Do you?
Do I? Do I?
Maybe you don't.
The ash lands on her jumpsuit. She brushed it
There
off.
are numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales. easy to see now that you're closer.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here.
Sounds like something happened and you don't want to acknowledge it. Lieutenant, I don't know what to say about this. Sexual assault is a serious matter. I need a serious statement from you.
Serious.
She takes one long, hard drag from her cigarette, then stretches her neck.
You hear cracking in her shoulders.
Let me make this 100% clear then, officer. I was not sexually assaulted. Would I be this flippant if I had been?
What happened? What did happen between you and the victim?
We partied.
They partied? Where have I heard this before?
A lot of partying going on.
From Titus. About her and Titus's relationship. That's where you heard it.
Like a birthday party? What kind of partying? The kind I do?
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that.
Harder than this? I don't know if it's physically possible.
It is. You're still alive.
Oh.
What did you do when you partied?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks,
Coffee?
Basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
Were feelings involved?
A little. The drugs were good enough, and we did enough of them.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment.
Right, yeah.
A military man, as you probably know.
Mm-hmm.
Had a cool, scary scar.
Yep.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
It must be hard for you, seeing him there.
Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof,
Kim,
out of the bathroom window.
This is my interrogation. I didn't even notice that. I'm like, yeah, Kim is just like, hey.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant. He takes a small step closer.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Jackpot.
The call reporting the hanging, that was you?
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Yeah.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
Before we go on, if it's snitching, then why do it?
Because I couldn't handle it anymore. None of these people called. He just kept hanging there. Then they started stripping him.
The caller's voice was
I
disgusted.
didn't exactly disguise it.
It was disguised. I said disgusted.
Nicked the landline a little.
Nicked it how?
With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
So, she's God's mystery foam cutter.
In the process, you broke the landline downstairs.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Jigsaw falling into place. This is satisfying. Good.
This is good. This is good content. I'm into this.
Still, that's pretty clever tampering. Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that.
Seems like you had some idea. That was nifty.
She looks a bit like a little girl who's just been complimented on her bike repair skills.
Why go through all the trouble?
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
Right.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I don't...
I didn't want to, sir.
I'm into the case. I like the case. I like that everything is falling into place. Not whatever you're about. I love solving cases, man. There's nothing that gets me off more. It must have been hard for you seeing him there. Can you tell me about him? Name, eyes, age?
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about his... I don't know. Hair.
Another puff? More nervous.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
What did they hang him for if not for...
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But
I like
he
how
probably
everything
knows about it.
fit. Yes. There's not. There isn't a better feeling in the world than seeing everything come together. Everything, everyone, all their alibi, the evidence provided by everyone, they all come.
And his role in this strike was...
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines.
Right.
And against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
But I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
Why was there a bullet in his head?
Bullet? They shot him too?
I'm not picking up on any theatre craft here, sir. The pause is sincere.
They stripped his
folder
clothes
will be
and
thick.
they shot him?
So thick. All this evidence. Yeah.
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused, sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the bartender.
This is beginning to get confusing for you too, and we don't like that. Where was she last Sunday night?
Where were you when this happened?
Cowering. I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie.
How do you know? How do the Hardy Boys know you?
They're frequent guests. Downstairs, they have a booth for union members. They're probably down there now.
And how'd you met?
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
Did you party?
A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical...
Hey, Kisaragi, my question. Back off, man. Did you sleep with one of the Hardy Boys, specifically the large, bald one named Titus?
I have.
Which one?
Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
It's been
She
long.
breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head by downstairs, officer?
Something
we may
else.
have things to discuss there.
There's something else before we go. A little
She
thing.
nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Not my favorite topic. How about we, change the subject to something more lighthearted now?
Volition, huh?
Why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m., drinking coffee, most likely.
Battery life on that flashlight is crazy.
You made the right call there. It feels good. Pure.
About
I'm
what?
talking about your zero tolerance policy toward the mania of narco. You're in the right there.
Narcomania shall not stand within my community.
Would you like to become an anti-narcomania
It's hand cranked. So here's the thing, like, you have to constantly imagine that, like, Harry is like constantly going at it with the flashlight while he's doing this. But like he's doing it one-handed too, so like one of his finger muscles must be jacked. Like I don't know which muscle it, like I don't know, like the thumb. Imagine the thumb just going in a circle the entire time. Just like keep going. Okay? What's his name? Sorry. Narco?
Yes, you're pure. Unravaged by narco. Of course,
It's just
pretty
like,
obvious you've done a lot of drugs in the past.
let me
and will probably
let me note this down. Give me a second. She's like
But
bites.
that doesn't matter.
He bites the pen cap. Okay. So where were you raped? My drinking problem is gonna be a problem, is it?
No. Alcohol is a powerful anti-narco agent. 78% of people use alcohol
It keeps the ambience.
Narco. If anything, you should drink more. It cleanses.
That's good to hear.
Lieutenant acknowledges your strange mumbling. He does not have any narcotics visible on him as it does. Good.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
You mean this light right here? Where's it coming from?
From a distant sunset, A stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights and they solve shit.
That's me. I've been establishing my superstardom hard lately.
You have. You're a big dick cop. Dick Mullen.
Dick Mullen.
Salam Rocky Baye. Badass on the edge disco cop.
Is it? Can I stop?
Can
I stop charging the flashlight?
Here we go. Camera.
You can never stop charging the flashlight. Wait, what's that about a ludicrous fantasy world?
You know, beneath it is just heartbreak, a pulmonary tract infection, atherosclerotic disease.
I know what that flash is. What's that flash?
Reinvented.
I wonder.
First celebrity police officer.
I think I'm getting this idea pretty late, since I've been doing it the entire game.
This is the beginning of your legend.
Fuck it, action!
With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it. In
Flash,
an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world. It's on.
Alright. Enough of that. Alright, Kitsuragi.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window.
You think they'll cooperate?
Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
Why did she tell us
What
all
else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
I'm not sure she had to lie. I wouldn't have
If
known.
not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
Something is off here.
You think so? She seemed forthcoming. Unusually so. Being forthcoming about some things is a good way to obscure other things. The best liars are always forthcoming. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our investigation will bring us back here soon enough.
I have to give her some time. How many points do I have? I have 4 points. Should I just try the electrochemistry again? I'm just gonna go... Because I think there's something I have to question her about. I have 4 points anyways. Wait, I'm just gonna... I electrochemistry. Fuck you. I have 2 points in you? You're fuck. I hate you. I hate electrochemistry. I hate electrochemistry, but here we are. I knew I should have waited.
This medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs, plus a bright orange bottle with peptide stamped on it, in sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little...
What, am I gonna steal it?
Filthy narco. And look, it's made right here in Revachol by Saint-Baptiste, a disgraceful pharmaceutical company attempting to lure people into the gutter. You should destroy it.
What's so exciting about this orange bottle?
It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for. They call it dextroamphetamine and talk about psychological disorders. But what we're seeing here is some scientifically advanced trucker speed.
Lieutenant, I also see a brand called Peptide.
Peptide, a euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription speed.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy.
Yeah, no.
This medicine cabinet, there it is. The orange sun wearing blister pack.
Nope, I don't need it. And heal you physically and mentally. Well, electrochemistry can suck this dick. He's a bad influence. Okay, so we will talk to her probably on another day, right? Talk to her later. And I did that just to find some speed that I can steal. I already have speed. I have 4 uses of speed. I just saved. I think we're gonna get into a little scuffle with these guys. Killed that poor... Hey!
It's you again. What is it?
What the fuck did you do to him? You see my flashlight? I mean business here. Hase says she's the one who was raped.
I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
Hey.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Oh, what? Shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
All of you are starting to sound like maniacs.
Just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down, and she doesn't fucking trust you.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type?
Yeah, she is.
She's fucked up.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
Cut the bullshit. She told me the truth.
Man. I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her.
His hands become fists.
And you went and pushed her. I am gonna fucking
hit you. Duck.
Titus Hardy.
Her voice rings throughout the room like a warning shot.
Personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
Yeah, she was a lawyer that Everard sent in order to protect his boys, the Hardy boys. That's why she was like, I wish I wasn't in these rags anymore.
Angry,
she's like,
emphasizes the S.
She's like a super, not posh. Posh isn't the right word, but she's like, she's a regular lawyer.
As she speaks.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape. Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters. A mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need to.
Why should I listen? Why should I care about the tape? You lied to me.
You don't care about evidence. The fuck are you a cop for?
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions. They are fucking keeping a score on their bulletin boards.
I won't be on your bulletin board. If you don't listen to the tape, we got nothing to talk about.
There's a lot of questions. If you ask them now, they'll just keep bringing up the tape. Listen to it, and they'll have nothing to hide behind.
So what's on the tape?
What's on it? We call it the Door Gunner Mega Mix. You'll know why. Won't you listen to it?
Now that is intriguing.
Yeah, I mean, a door gunner. Door gunner. Where did you get this tape?
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. There's no university degree for that.
Actually, there are a few. Crypto analyst, radio officer.
Actually, there are numerous degrees you can get for signal intelligence.
Like you have one. Smart ass.
He looks to his left. There's a beer that he forgot. So you bugged them. How?
We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works? It's advanced stuff.
You plug the thing into a thing and then you listen to it with a thing?
You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Things got nice and quiet after
Which one of you is doing this advanced radio work
Not
then?
advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say. It gets hot as hell in there.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
The chief picks his beer back up to offer a silent toast.
You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
Where can I listen to this?
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Where can I listen to this? Why don't you try shoving it up your ass, genius?
Yeah, play it with your ass, cocksucker.
Oh my god, my ass.
I'm sure we can find a tape player. It's not a problem.
I didn't do anything to her.
Your room had one. Or maybe it's too broken.
That's enough for now. I'll get back to the
Don't
investigation.
forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy.
Fine, I'll listen to it.
You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday. Yeah, you do that.
I need to go buy my tape from You can go buy the tape from the from Roy now. Well, I have a second reason to buy it, so I might as well just buy it. I'm getting money from my encyclopedia god, so I don't need to worry too much about it. About money. Look, man, the sooner I can get this case solved, the sooner I can vibe out. You know, you does know what I mean is. Sorry, man, I completely forgot. I just need to this. I can interact with something. Oh, the tape.
You stare at the Great Door Gunner Megamix.
That's it.
Hello, hello.
I'm looking for something that plays a tape
for
for police business.
Yeah, we still have those boom boxes on the shelves.
The boomboxes wait on the shelves, and your boombox, that gold and amber Harmon Waushi.
Can I get a discount on this boombox? A police discount?
I do have to keep the lights on, man. It's 12 real.
A man like that in a neighborhood like this, in a rickety house falling into the sea, there's fear in him. Careful, you can only do this once.
Are you afraid of... Aren't you afraid of masked gunmen? The roof falling in, killer waves, aircraft accidents, botched surgeries? I'll buy it for 4 real. That's 10 real.
Sounds like a rip-off, but okay. I can make it 10, but no lower. And here you are. Quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything, wherever. Turn any tape into a conversation of sounds and shapes.
Yoink. Thank you. Alright, we're out of here. Oh, also, can't forget that. Am I right? Door Gunner Mega Mix, yeah. I have to hold this in my hand. That's giant!
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is rooted behind the magnetic reader.
Play the tape.
You push, command set, and the tape starts spinning. Violent static and machine sounds fill the air.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
Jesus.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arete on your porter reel. The tape stops spinning.
What was that? At the very end,
End of
silence?
recording.
What do you think?
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating.
That's
it
what I'm
sounded like he
thinking
was
too.
on patrol around the harbor walls.
It's yeah. I don't know if editing is a thing in this universe, but that's what I suspect. I agree. He also sounded inebriated, but he did say he was going to do it. You can't edit words out of someone's mouth. You'd be surprised at what you can do these days.
Still.
Who's this Cordy?
Cordy could be short for Cortenard, one of the other mercenaries, the one he was talking to. Probably the mountain at the harbor gates. Mr. Right to Work.
Who's
The village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about.
The South Safre conflict is an ongoing
Made money back
war between Grad and Safre. It has been hot for 12 years, with the atrocities piling on, mostly committed by the Grad.
Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. We would need to know the story of this man's service.
A symbol of soldier of the apocalypse style conduct in a civil environment.
Okay, now
I think
what?
we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony, at least to some degree.
As you take out the tape, the boombox tunes itself back to the cheery radio again, spewing out beats like it's a Friday night.
Can I listen to this?
The portal reel is just what you needed. The reels, you press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing.
Keep the portal reel at a harmless distance and wait.
The organ starts playing, a simple, melancholic tune echoing in the hallway. A lone singing voice joins in, telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by even tinier yard. You almost feel the seaside mist on your skin. It's
mega sad.
Within seconds you know, this is the one, the real shit you've been looking for. The one you trust your room to that Classia told you about. Perform it. A
Yes.
click. Then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning.
Could I sing this for karaoke? I think I can sing
Of
this.
course you could sing this. You could take sad to a whole new level with this.
Yes.
And you already know the lyrics since you've listened to it like a million times. Yup, they're all here. All 3 verses. And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it.
Yes.
Only one obstacle stands on your way.
Nothing can
Gart.
stop me.
You have to convince Gart to let you sing karaoke in the whirling. After you've won him over, you can express yourself. Let the pain out. The lieutenant looks at you as you remove the tape from the boombox. He doesn't say anything.
Sing karaoke. Yes. As much as I love my boombox, I can't wait for you to fail. Fail at singing karaoke, that's what I do best, baby. I'm a singer. Get me in there. Show these vocals off like they're nothing. Because they aren't. They're nothing. They are nothing. They aren't? They ain't nothing. Gart.
Hey, was there something you needed?
Gart, I need to sing karaoke
No,
now.
you don't. It's not happening.
He tries not to look at you. It's dangerous to acknowledge the karaoke man. You need to approach this situation logically. Ask him why he has the PA system installed if you can't use it.
What do you even have the PA system on? Someone's gonna use it.
It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44.
What happened in
A lot
44?
of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke.
It's not a prop. It's for your clients. I
Okay,
know
yes,
it's used.
For some clients.
I'm a real client. I paid my bills and I have the right to use the karaoke machine.
Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
Well, I have my own song with me.
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him. He begins to frown.
Fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing. Just get out of my hair. I'll plug it in for you. Damn this karaoke machine.
I'm having it uninstalled, he mumbles to himself.
Well. I think it's high time I
The
did some
stage
performing.
Set up for your performance feels silent. You can
All right, babies. You know how it works here.
You feel
It's your
a little
boy.
dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I
Look,
should
here I'm
turn
gonna
on the
sing
camera.
karaoke.
See that?
Immediately, a loud feedback noise startles the room. You feel like an amateur. How are you supposed to hold the mic? Should you just sing into it? Where should you stand? Hands. Where do you put your hands?
Look around the
There
room.
are some people out there, but mostly a post-meridian slumber has fallen on the premise. Not super lively. It would be wiser to perform in the evening, no? But the choice is yours. Yes, you could always do it in the evening. It will be less scary with a lot of people.
Would it be drama? Hold up, I need to put my drama piece on. Maybe you should reload a save. Just for that? Well, that has drama on it too.
The stage is, you feel...
So, are you ready for your thing now?
You lose points for going through dialogue. It's okay. It's a 70-something%.
So,
What are the
Are you
chances?
ready for your thing now?
Let's see it.
The air is thick with
I
anticipation.
barely won. I barely got it.
The tape clicks into the carousel, and then the music starts.
I barely got it. Oh, you look at my fit.
I would often go there to the tiny church there.
Is that what I sound like?
Church in San San. Though it once was larger.
He's not even singing.
How the realm may rest there.
Well, I'm like reciting a poem.
Down through the mist there. Toward the Seven Sisters.
Can I? Are there notes to these? There is, like scientifically.
Pale cliffs there.
This is a whack-ass sad song.
I would often stay there.
I hate this love song. Where is it? I hate this love song. Where?
I have been so glad here. Looking forward to the past here.
The past here.
But now,
no.
You are all alone. None of this matters. No, none of this matters at all.
What the fuck? Yeah, it was Reptile.
Not bad.
Yes, not bad at all.
Thank you, ancient reptilian brain.
There is silence now in the deep where the voice came from. It has receded into you to return only in dreams and nightmares.
Thanks for bearing with me. I gotta get back to work now.
Yes, I'm going to unplug the microphone, okay?
Yep. Alright. You see that? You see that, fucker?
Again? I can't believe...
Dumb man. Alright, we got a victim to talk to. Keith Froggy, man, get out the way. I like you, but please, not right now. Later. She has a volition check, which isn't great because I don't know how many pieces of equipment I have that have volition on it.
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
Titus Hardy gave me a recording where the deceased states his intentions to commit.
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring as the porcelain meets the metal table.
Yeah.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
Right.
She doesn't care. If anything, she sounds amused.
On this tape, he specifically identifies you as the target.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via a de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
That's the exact words he used.
That was practically his pickup line.
Yeah.
A memory surfaces in her tired neocortex. It's not entirely unpleasant.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
The word whore was
He
used.
liked the way it sounded when he said it. As to Kohoi, he wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
Why say things like that? Machismo?
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for?
She's quite observant about the human character. Trained to observe, even.
Did you learn this from studying Rodinese lit? Sounds psychological.
People who go to university know how to use words like internalize and integrate, officer. Now, what was that expression?
There's more to this. She has an index in her head of pathologies and how to exploit them. I can almost see her turn the pages.
His catchphrase?
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that.
You know his name?
He was like the Seminese conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
You weren't
Afraid of what?
You weren't afraid?
That tape the Hardy Boys recorded? Your mother probably never told you this, but girls are evil. Had I the physical robustness and social support, I'd be in Kohoi. I would be tearing it up Soldier of the Apocalypse style.
Okay.
She wouldn't. She doesn't have the full Hoy.
Did he tell you he had...
Tell how it is, Half-Light.
Any of those things? In Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
Right.
What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details. She seems okay to talk about it.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Now that you've had some time, could you tell us more about the victim?
For example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that.
Everybody calls him
And
Lily.
it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Lelystad. That's a good start.
The lieutenant writes down in his
We have
notebook.
a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations recorded neatly in blue ink. Everything left to be clarified is in the column on the left.
Where is Lelystad, the place I mean?
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
The Lelystad municipality has few boroughs and even fewer cities. It's made of agricultural plots near the border of Gottwald.
Mm-hmm.
Executive summary. Cows, silos, and wheat.
Right.
Oranje? Oranje's map of waterways. This fits with his tattoo.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
You're both from Oranje?
Yes. We were compatriots.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrek. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits.
Mm-hmm.
Sex. Alcohol.
Thank you, electrochemistry.
Speed.
Thank you, electrochemistry.
No love for Mother Oranje. But wasn't he a soldier? This could be worth pursuing.
A military man, but not a patriot?
No. He left the National Service after they taught him to do what he did on Seminine. He wasn't the flag-waving kind. He was the making money, killing people kind. He was by no means a stupid man. A people person, a small platoon leader, certainly not a patriot.
She doesn't really care about Oda, her race either. You don't seem like much of a patriot yourself.
There is nothing on Muindi. The old world is dead, and we both knew it. Maybe Orania did bring us together. In loathing. I love Revachol, though. I hope she loves me, too.
How old was he, miss?
42.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
Oh my god, I guessed it right.
He had many scars that made him appear older.
Oh yeah.
But no.
The memory makes her happy.
We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
Looks like you were right, officer.
Hell yeah.
Points are good. Have one, you old dog, before we all die.
I did not know this was a competition, Kim.
It isn't. Police work is a cooperative sport.
There is no challenge without competition.
There must be an... I have to do it.
This is clearly sports for him. Something like archery or darts.
It's a late night. Your bad habits. Hey, how did you guys get together? And I ended up just slinging tapes around my room alone and breaking a window that I had to pay for. $20, that. It's still about getting hits, right? And not missing.
That's too pinball for me. I just like to get autopsies right on the first try. Where were we?
He's lying.
Is that color?
Blue. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know? It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice.
Did he?
Very surprising, what with all the scarring.
Did you hear the tape?
Watching him speak.
He has a soft, beautiful voice. I'm gonna fuck him up. I'm gonna fuck him. I can fuck all of them. All of them fucked by me. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Like, are you sure about that? I don't know. I don't know. I guess my definition of soft is different from yours, but I heard something different.
He had on his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
It's clear she was very much attracted to him. And still is.
You found him attractive?
Of course. He was the most strangely beautiful man I've ever been with. And I mean that. And now, he's dead. A pity.
A pity.
Oh, yes.
Him and his soft, beautiful voice. He's looking down from wherever he is, or up from hell. He was... right? Like... He went on about, like, massacres and stuff. I'm like, I don't know. I guess everybody's fucked up in their own way.
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made it oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
He had a tattoo. What did it mean?
Oh, that.
Was it the Odinese map of the waterways?
Sure, waterways. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though.
Showing off to chicks? How?
How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason.
Is this Oranese lit?
Is this Oranese lit?
This is the very essence of what unease lit. A moment's respite, dark and hopeless as the struggle itself.
Right.
He's smoking and drinking, of course, and his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them, maybe even thousands. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths."
Yeah, you know how he sounds like. You telling me that's soft and beautiful?
And so it goes. Star after star, port after port, third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them.
You were the woman in this?
Oh yeah.
So what does this what can you tell us precisely what this means?
No thank you. I've seen enough of him.